Alright. Can you believe I've been doing this shit for a year? Not that I've grown a whole lot in a year, but that's fine. That was never the point. Yeah. I have absolutely no plans for today. So we're starting off with this. As people pile in to celebrate the Metroid Prime Remaster, which came out, which is pretty cool. I don't own it. So we're gonna play Prime Hack for a little bit. We'll see how it runs. This is a... My mouse sensitivity is crazy high. I'm going to need to adjust that. This is a hacked version of Metroid Prime Trilogy through a special fork of Dolphin that allows you to play it with PC controls. I'm already a little into it, but yeah, I don't know, I figure I can do this while I wait for people to show up. I wonder if I can even adjust this mouse sensitivity. Oh my god. Is that something that Prime Hack will let me do? There it is. Put that on like that. Lower that too. There we go. Much better. Gonna take a little bit to load the shaders. It's gonna lag a little bit. But yeah, this is other than that, it's just Metroid Prime. There's a texture pack, so it runs in HD. And looks real nice for a GameCube game. Does not look as good as the remaster. I think the remaster is obviously and should be better. Trying to remember all the buttons. That's the map, which used to lag like crazy. There's the morph ball. There's the jump. Okay. Whee! But yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for a year now. Absolutely wild. The actual plan today, eventually when people show up, if people show up, I have no expectations. I'm just here to hang out. We'll switch to like Dead by Daylight. Maybe Overwatch. We'll see how it goes. Depending on who shows up, what my friends want to do. Or we could just stick with this. I don't know. Flip around between games. Just a chill day today. I have... I have plans and expectations every other day. I'm not going to start now. Oh god, what's the visor button? I thought it used to be Q. E. Never mind. There's the missile button. It's been a little bit since I've played. I know we played for like an hour or something. But a while ago. Now, I don't remember how long ago that would be. Several months? Probably would have been in the summer. I was using various things to map keyboard and mouse controls to this game. Not as advanced as this. It was just seeing how fun it would be to aim around with a mouse and move around with a keyboard and run it like a first-person shooter. And I did not know this existed until a couple days ago. When I watched someone stream it. I don't know, I think that's really cool. That's something that you can even do this. It's been a long time since I played Metroid Prime as well. I've played all three of them. I don't remember if I finished Echoes. Remember, I didn't... I don't really like Metroid Prime 2. But I have my mind changed. Playing it with PC controls, I don't know. There's the other one. If I even get that far. But it's kind of fun having Metroid in the public consciousness again with the remaster. Probably bringing more hype to Metroid Prime 4 whenever it decides to come out. Since it's had a somewhat troubled development. I'm not that far in the game. I think the menu said I was like 9%. I've gotten, obviously, the Morphball, missiles, things like that. I've got the Charge Beam. So, we're like very early progress. Why do I keep doing that? Well, I should know better. Shoot with missiles. That's missiles. Also, a missile scan. You can destroy all these. Not that I really care about that. But I will probably never... I probably will not buy the remaster. Not because I'm like, ew, remasters. I just... don't really need it. But I'm glad it exists. But I will be getting... when it comes out, I want Metroid Prime 4, because... I really liked 3, actually. For his bunch of silly mechanics it had. Let me do something real quick. That didn't work out. I'm gonna take a lot of damage while I do this. Oops, there we go. I lied. I'm not gonna take a lot of damage. I'll be fine. I haven't played any of the other later Metroid games. Like, I haven't played Dread. I feel like I should. I heard it's okay. I don't know. It didn't really get me excited. Like, I feel like it should have. Or maybe I'm just not a huge Metroid fan. I don't know. I like Prime and Super Metroid. So who knows? There we go. I feel like there should be, like, music playing. Oh, hey, look at that go to a slideshow. That, I couldn't tell you why that just happened. Because this is not maxing out my system at all. Ah! That was close. I didn't realize you could shoot them from the front. But apparently you can. Yeah, it slows down like literally every time I do something. that's so much easier if you just shoot them. I just thought you had to shoot them from the little spots in the back. Apparently that's not the case. Oh yeah, stream's not liking that. Oh no, it is maxing out my GPU now. Just for this, not during gameplay. The particles, I guess. Is the texture pack. We did it! Hooray! Now I get my shoulders back. Very important. Hooray! Now I look like Samus. But now I can go stand in lava caves, apparently. Oh. Whee! That's a thing. Oh no. Oh, I keep wanting to hit escape to go back on menus. Cordite, that's super missiles? Pretty sure. Fortunately, it's not the Wii aiming, which would be really cool. Like if I could lock on and still move my gun around. That's a very fun way to do aiming, I think. Some of those bats remind me. Some of the scans in this game that are missable are really, really mean. I think the one that I remember giving a lot of people trouble, the ice bats. They're those bats that like kamikaze at you, but they only happen once and they like never spawn again or something. And I think that's incredibly mean, but also kind of funny. I wonder how well I would do at this game if I didn't lock on. Think it'll be forgiving and let me do things. Kind of sad about the music. I wonder why that's not going. That in the settings? I can't imagine I would Q is not the button. For whatever reason, Q and E are swapped. Oh, no music volume's here. I'm gonna Google that. Because I like the music of this game. And the fact that it's not here is upsetting. I don't think it's anything I did. No. That wasn't helpful. Maybe it's a dolphin thing? Try that. I might have to actually stop emulation. That's okay. We'll make a save state. And then end it. Yes. Change it now. No? Didn't actually end. There we go. Switch to that, see if that helps. Apparently, just a problem with Dolphin. Possibly. I'm just gonna load my actual save. Just to clear anything that maybe might be a problem. Clearly that's not helping anything. Yeah, that's broken. Okay. I think that's... Wow. That doesn't like moving areas, oh my god. Like it's slowly loading in, kind of? I don't know. I think I might want to go back to the old audio. Yeah, oh man, that's bad. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back. Yeah, actually close it. There we go. Let's do that. See if that'll do it. This is not going to be a tech support stream. If it doesn't work this time, I'm just going to go back to default and not do anything. Okay, we'll leave that. And we'll see if it cancels itself in a later area. There we go. That's the music. That's what we wanted. This wasn't playing last time. Pretty sure. I'm not crazy. Woo! Is that bombs? Yes. I love that this place has like grapple beam points. And every time I come back here and I have the grapple beam, I'm like, cool, grapple beam, and I just kind of ignore them anyway. It just always feels slower to use the grapple beam. Oh no! I just want to blow you up. Why? Fine. You win this time, bug. There we go. There's not another way out, is there? Like for a missile pack? No, okay. Then we move on. Right, I was gonna see about not locking on. See how that goes for me. There should be something around here, right? That whole thing. I don't want to go just yet. I don't know. I feel like exploring. Why not? If I can get here, down. I probably enter here from somewhere else. Aha! By somewhere else, I mean here. No! Oh my god, that's so mean. Ah! Fool both of you! Fuck. He died before my bomb exploded. I like how they're just attracted to orbs. I totally understand. Can you imagine that being like an evolutionary imperative? You see an orb, you have to go grab it. And like, I don't know, heave it into lava? I don't know why they'd have that behavior. What a weird thing. Maybe they just eat the lava, you know, and throwing things in it just adds nutrition. Like a big soup. No, horrifically hot, probably not very tasty soup. Well, tasty to me, I guess. I mean, and they might love it. Who knows? Like melted rocks, like maybe it's like cheese. Just gets better with heat. These turrets generally fuck people up too. So I'm kind of surprised I can aim at them so far away. Ah! No! Well, I fucked up. I knew that was going to happen, but I thought I could make it to the... I thought I could make the jump before it happened. I was wrong. Whoop. Ow. He hurt me. Can I pull that from over here? Yes. Good. Is that a thing over there? Mm. This is going to be rough. I can see it now. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Going good so far. Doing okay. Stay careful. There we go. Doing that with WASD, not fun. Wish I had an analog stick. But I'm not going to switch back and forth. Well, fuck me. I'm gonna die, probably. I'm so close to dying. Well, well, then. I'm definitely gonna die very soon. Unless I get lucky. No health? Oh, no. Okay, don't screw this up. Uh, Right click's what you need to do. Town overworld. That's Spider Ball. Okay. I guess we're going to Town overworld. Whatever that means for me. Trying to find a save room. There should be one relatively nearby. I think. Oh, energy! Okay. That might be able to take at least a hit. Ah! Haha! I've been healed. Don't think I can jump any higher. No, we're good. Come on. Come on. Jerk. Trying to spit at me. Okay. Now we're back at the beginning. So I can go back this way. Not that way. Yes, this way. And save the ship. Get all my health back. Whee! Weirdly, you jump higher when you're near your ship. I always found that really weird. Like, yeah, you need it to kind of get on the ship, but I don't know. I don't remember what upgrade's next. So we'll just wander around places. I want to say Boost Ball is next. We'll find out eventually. It'll give me a hint. Dangerous goo. I definitely don't want to do that. Not doing wreck ship. I know I can do things in there without the gravity suit. I'm pretty sure I might even have to go there at some point before I get the gravity suit. I don't think that time is right now, though. Space jump may be another thing I'm going for. That's right over there. You can't do the skip in Metroid Prime Trilogy, though. That got patched. So unfortunately, I can't sequence break for Space Jump. At least not the easy way. There might be some trick that someone's found out. I don't know. Speedrunners are wild. I wonder what the speedrun in this game is. Maybe not like for the trilogy version. Oh, let's find out. Once it lets me type. There we go. Any percent. An hour and 12 minutes in-game time. Wow. Only one person has tried to speedrun in hyper mode. It was an hour and 44 minutes in game time. And veteran is 2 hours and 16 minutes. Oh, glitchless. An hour and 54, 200%. That's wild to think that someone 100% of this game in an hour and a half. Yeah, so the trilogy version, for all 3 games, basically, speedruns an hour and a half. I'm scanning stuff, may as well grab this. That's wild, though. Well, you didn't even charge. I hoped it would drop something. I want that. Let's see. What was that connected to? Elevator to Magmore. Okay. I could have come that way, I think. Yeah, I just didn't. Let's do that first. I would like an energy tank. This may not be the fastest way to get there, but, it is a way to get there. I guess I can go that way, too. Less of a climb. Yeah, let's go the other way, then. I guess I can grab that now. Oop. Take care of the bees. Excuse me. War wasps. Why do you look weird? Oh. Why are you different looking? Maybe he's not. That was just lighting. Poor guy. Hooray, more missiles. So worth it to come this way then, I guess. I haven't really been back this way since the Morph Ball. Hmm. Didn't really explore either. I was busy doing stuff. Wandering around, playing the game, having fun. Missed all these upgrades. Now, what is this way? Oh. It's just right there. I didn't even do anything for that. Ugh. Upgrades are very loud in this game, so they're usually no one's nearby. For some reason I thought that would explode. Ah, it can. Okay. No. Don't know why I couldn't do it from the bottom. Just not close enough, I guess. Oh my god, the slowest elevator. Maybe not the slowest elevator. No Mass Effect. Can I do this? I don't know how to make it up to the top one. Double jump? Will I go that high? I mean, I guess I can with this jump. But I don't know what the double bombs. It'd be the only way to do it, though. No, you can go that high. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I always think the jump, the morph ball jump is actually higher than a bomb jump. Which may or may not actually be true. I don't know. But did not exist in Prime. And there would be no other solution, so it would have to be double bomb jump. Hooray, energy tank. We did it. More health. Okay, Can I go that way? One way to find out. That was a lot of health. Just healed like that. Why is this? I swear, could I just not make this jump or just not go this way? Interesting. I feel like I should have gone this way. Like, there's nothing stopping me. Well, doesn't matter anyway. Need the grapple beam. Okay, then. Yeah, the frame rate's not really happy right here. This grapple beam thing is the only thing that I can't do here. Whatever that is. Can I go that way? Don't know if I can, actually. Oh, we'll find out. Upgrade. Spider ball track. Okay. So can't do that now. I was gonna go this way? Yes. I don't think I can go where I'm thinking this goes. Ow. Yeah, that's Spider Ball. Lots of Spider Ball stuff. There's some Boost Ball half pipes. And I'm pretty sure Spider Ball is not a thing I'm going to be getting, so Boost Ball is probably the next one. Hear it. Is it up there? Is it up there? I see. Just slightly missing them. I just want to look at the map here. Okay, I don't actually have the map here. So I need the Boost Ball. I gotta stop hitting escape. Okay. Because that's gonna be on a half pipe. So, Boost Ball, where do I get the Boost Ball? I just got the Varia suit. Varia suit? However you want to pronounce it. So, probably Magmore involved in some way. Actually, And then Phendrana. So that might be where I'm going? Sure, let's do that. Don't remember exactly how to get to Phendrana, but I know it's through Magmoor. So we're going that way. Then we'll get an upgrade. I won't say for certain if it's the boost ball, but there will be an upgrade that we get over there. Why do you get to blow up these platforms? That just seems silly to have that on there. Like, what does that do for you? I feel like not a lot. Okay, now that big one with the turrets, probably where I need to go. There's lots of places that branch off of that spot. And you know, I'll stop if I hear the upgrade sound. Damn it, I rolled right into him. I hate this. That was kind of weird. I don't know if that should have killed him. Fuck. No. Here we are. Oops. Woke up the other one. Oh god. There we go. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Oh, now I get the thing? What button am I pushing? No, tab. because the prompts are not right. Just as I thought, we're going to Phendrana. Exactly what I was doing, game. Gosh. How are you today? I don't know if I just asked that. I thought there was a way up. Well, I haven't gone this way before. Yes, I have. This is where I went before. Okay. Never mind. Fuck. They hurt so much. Stupid turrets. I was expecting lore. Guess not. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Then luckily I don't have to break these things because I can just jump. Makes it so much easier. Here we are. From lava caves to snow fields. Okay. At least missiles can break ice. Can you imagine you did like a special beam? I mean, there would be one. There is a hot beam. Alright, Zoe, now you're trapped in here with me. This is where you stay. Ah! Wrong way. Hi, Zoe. Would you like in my lap? No, you just want to headbutt my arm and make this really awkward for both of us? Oh. Oh, okay, I do actually. For this specific ice, I need my hot beam. That's gonna be a while. Hi, Zoe. Hi. Would you like to say hi to the people? No? Okay. Good enough. Zoe. Hi. Okay. Mm-hmm. Does it smell delicious, Zoe? Ah! No, no, no. There we go. Here an upgrade. I don't think I can get to it. Maybe? No, there's another one. Like, I hear them around me. I don't know if they're above me or not. Spiderwall track. Found it. Answers that question. This other one. Fuck. Could move any direction, I just slip right off. Hot beam. Got it. One day I'll have a hot beam. Ow. I'll take that. Ah. Ah. Stop breathing. There we go. I need health. Really badly. Easily. You just resting your head on my arm. It's weird. You don't usually do that. The other door. Can I get up there? Get up there. Get up there. Hooray, lore! Oh, okay, I can't jump high enough. Got it. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by either of those. Okay, I guess I just can't destroy those. Hmm. Much easier when you're above them. This is just the way back, but I want health. Okay. Gonna scan this thing. Weird, being over this big half pipe. I wonder what this will be. I'm so surprised it was the boost ball. Zoe, stop. You had so much food at 2. Don't even. Don't pretend like I haven't fed you. I get really lucky with these. I usually get hit walking by them. Like that. Okay, now I need to go find half pipes, basically. I know where a few are. None of them are here. There you go, Zoe. You got more room now. It's Ridley. We found him. Can't make that jump. Okay, any other doors here? There's one over here. That's probably the save point. Yep. Maybe we should have come here first. Okay, so Alan Overworld is probably where we want to go. Next. I don't think there are any half pipes in Magmoor. But there are several in Talon Overworld. Like at least 3 that I can think of just off the top of my head. This way. Yeah, that's probably the best one. Straight across? And we're good. God, I can't imagine getting blown, getting killed there. So those turrets hurt. They hurt a lot. Game. There we go. Game's being weird. Oh. There we go. I was like, please, just grab one of them. As long as it's not me. I kind of feel like I have way more control jumping with bombs. Which sounds weird to say out loud. But, like, kind of true. Maybe it's because I'm usually standing still with the bombs. Rather than going max speed in any direction. I know this is Spiderball track, but I want to just put the room on the map. There we go. Up to Talon Overworld. We can get a expansion, missile expansion. I don't remember what's in the... That would also be Spiderball. The other half pipe in the first boss room. So maybe I won't check that one out just yet. But the one I'm coming up on is going to be the more important one. Okay. Why does that platform exist? Ow. Spit at me. Come on. Come on, plant. Okay. That was weird. Alright, half pipe. There it is. Hooray, half pipes. I feel like I made that look... I was expecting to struggle. It's the stream I watched. I had a really hard time going up that half pipe. And, I kind of just did it. But we're here! Yay! My favorite upgrade, because it just makes everything easier for me. It's feet! Brand new pair of feet. Space jump. I can jump twice now. Oh man, the stream hates that. Like every time there's particle effects, like full screen particle effects, the stream hates it. It runs fine for me. Nothing maxes out. It just, the stream hates it. Hooray! Now I can double jump. Okay, now where is that going to come in handy? Those are ice beam doors. But not that way. Probably nothing really here. Vendrana's got a double jump, I think. Magmore, not so much. Would I be able to go back just to Magmore from here? Where was that? That's next room. Like, do I have access to that elevator again from this side with the double jump? These are questions I can answer myself, luckily. That way? Oh, I didn't need the double jump. That's fair. Hi, Moobs. Hey, Amanda. Welcome back. How's it going? How are you both? Whee! Oh, that sounds like a problem. Yay, eye doctor. I just got an extremely ominous text message. It just says your money is on the way. Like, not even like click on the link or anything. Or weird scam things. What is this area code? Oh, well, that's an area code for Toronto, Canada. Maybe a wrong number. I don't know. That was really ominous. Looking at my phone, just like, your money's on the way. Oh, okay. It's probably not. Wrong way. You know, I don't think I've ever been to an eye doctor. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't think that's ever happened to me. I've never gotten my eyes checked. The product ready? Yeah, I'm like, that's kind of what it feels like. Like, I feel like I should just text back and be like, oh, thanks, I don't know what I did to deserve this. That's just how kind of you. Oh. Well, I wanted to not be a morph ball, but the game had other plans. But yeah, so I've been doing this for a year now. That's wild to me. I don't have any plans for today, so I'm just kind of doing whatever. When more people show up, I'll switch to multiplayer games. But for now, since you guys weren't here in the beginning, this is a Metroid Prime mod called Prime Hack. It's a special fork of Dolphin that basically I'm gonna really simplify it probably and say that it intercepts the commands for movement and input and remaps them to keyboard and mouse controls. So you can play Metroid Prime like a first-person shooter, a modern first-person shooter. Pretty cool. I found a use for the space jump already. Oh, thought that'd be lore. Is that lore? No. Wait, no, that's Boost Ball. Hang on. I figured this out. Yeah, it's weird because it was an experiment. I'm not saying these people took my idea or anything. They were probably doing it way before I was messing around with it. But I can't jump apparently. I did a little experiment one time where I remapped the controls for this game specifically to aim with the mouse and move around with the keyboard, and remapped it all in Dolphin. They went a little more hardcore. There's way more coding involved. It works a lot better. And I was like, that'd be really cool. Someone should do this. And here we are, like, not even a year later. And that's exactly what happened. Which is pretty cool. I would definitely say this is a really good way to play Metroid Prime if you never have. You can play Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 like this. But the Metroid Prime remaster also just came out. I don't know, you were watching the Nintendo Direct. You saw the announcement. And that might be a more fun way to play Metroid Prime. It definitely looks better. Oh, I wasn't expecting a rune. I should have known better. Yay, artifacts! Don't hit escape. Okay. Anything else attached to this room? No. Actually, yes, kind of. But in the lava? No, not in the lava. Maybe power bombs. But yeah, so it's a really cool thing. And I just decided I'm gonna play it while I wait for people to show up. The Tears of the Kingdom announcement, that was the very end of the Direct, and it was just kind of showing Tears of the Kingdom again. It wasn't that exciting. I don't know, it was kind of a letdown of a Direct, I think. Not that they need to, like, blow my mind every Direct. They're literally just keeping me up to date, so it's not fucking E3 or something. A lot of remakes, a lot of remasters. Some of the not remake remasters were okay looking. Yeah. I mean, basically the stuff that I walked away with it kind of in the same place I walked into it, where it was like, okay, I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom, I'm excited for Pikmin 4. And I'm excited for Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out, but the remaster's cool. Since I'm pretty sure it's here to generate hype for Metroid Prime 4. Ah! Okay, I can totally make that jump. I forget what... There was one game, I don't remember what it was called, something Life, kind of a cutesy looking game. That looked okay. But like, yeah, as far as like all the like original new content, I was kind of Yeah, I don't think the Switch is going to have a lot for you, for like your tastes. I don't even have a lot of Switch games, but I've kind of just moved away from consoles. A lot of stuff that I'm really interested in comes out on PC as well, and it runs okay on PC. Like I really like all three Xenoblade games, minus two being kind of weird, and honestly I would rather be caught watching hentai than playing that game sometimes. Must have chosen a philosopher. Pretty sure I need the beam for that, yeah. Oh no, there's a thing here, okay. Right? No. Yeah, I'm gonna need the hot beam for that. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the puzzle. Perfect. Um, like there are games on the Switch that are good. They don't unless you really like, if you don't like Nintendo games, then like the Switch is not really gonna be a big thing for you. Like if you're not a big fan of Breath of the Wild, who cares? I like Luigi's Mansion 3 as well. That was actually a lot of fun. That's co-op, local co-op. But yeah, I don't know. I actually really like the Switch, and I know there's games on there that I would really enjoy, but at the same time, like even I was like, I don't know, I barely use it. Oh yeah, if you like Mario Kart, like absolutely get on, because they're obviously they in the direct they announced more Mario Kart content, so you're getting so many more tracks and racers and stuff. It's basically like the game is like 4 times as big as it used to be, which sucks for me because I have the original on the Wii U. I never got the Switch port because I was like, well, I don't really need the same game. Little did I know that they would be adding so much more content to it. I don't know how you feel about Musou games, but games like Dynasty Warriors. Um, but Hyrule Warriors is really good. You're into that kind of spectacle combat kind of game. And its now sequel, Age of Calamity, is very good. I think Age of Calamity is better than Hyrule Warriors, but um, those games are still a lot of fun. And I want to get Bayonetta 3. That's another one I want on my Switch. But I think, oh, I can wait on that. I'm not like I'm not like I need it right now. Give me the missiles. Give me the. Wait for it. Nope. I'm running out of mouse pad. There we go. Yeah, well, they're cheaper that way usually, except Nintendo games. I'm gonna scan this guy, this boss. Whoop. No, stop being a morph ball. There we go. Mm-hmm. Ah, come on, let me hit it in the mouth. No, this is much easier with bombs. I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think the very first time it was on sale. And I played it for maybe 20 minutes, and my computer couldn't handle it, and I have never gone back. I want to, though. I'd have to be in the right mood, though. A lot of the communities I was a part of when it came out were very excited about it. And that's not even gaming communities. It was very, very history swords focused. So I was also excited about it, but I couldn't be. Can I kill out a charge shot? Yes, I can. Okay, wave beam. What can I do with the wave beam? Kill these guys. I can charge doors. Can't see those yet, though. Also, Punished is one that is not on that list for sound commands. I never added it. Is this what's gonna make you do a wrecked ship? I'm done here for now.
My friends need to be punished.
Really like that sound. One of the few things I actually remember from Lilo and Stitch. Hey, no, wait. I have the wave beam, and I need that to charge doors, but I can only see the charged things with the thermal visor. So the thermal visor has to be next, and that's also in Phendrana. But I don't remember how to get there. It's not the wrecked ship. Well, I guess I just have to go back to Magmore. Don't. If you're anything like me, my backlog expands way faster than games I can even play. Playing all the games I own would take me, like, decades. And that's even if I stopped buying games. Like, if I only played games I currently own and never got new ones, I'm pretty sure the playtime adds up to, like, over 10 years. Oh, neither am I. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Because that would be... Because ROMs are cheap and easy to come by, so it'd be like every NES game, every SNES game ever made. Every PS1 game. Which I don't have all of them. I do have ROMs for all the NES games, though. Yeah. Oh, God. Ow. Okay. Where have I not gone here? Other than the spider ball track. Anywhere? No, no, no. Well, I'll go Talon Overworld. Chosen Ruins will be where I probably explore next. Again. But yeah, there would be absolutely no way I could play every game I own. I have to be very selective, and I'm really bad at being selective. Well, if you'd like a horrifying recommendation, I don't know if you own any of them, but you could get into the Yakuza series. That's a big time investment. Fuck. They used to be free on Game Pass, if you ever had that. But the Yakuza games are a lot of fun. There's a lot of side content. I've played the first one, well, the remaster of the remake of the first one, which is called Yakuza Kiwami. And then I've played a little bit of Yakuza 0. And that's about as far into that series as I've gone, and I just kind of want to play more. But on my games list, I have Yakuza 0. I will eventually be playing Yakuza 0 on stream. It is the longest game I have on my list right now. It's 60 hours. Not even doing 100%. So it will be a while on that game. But they're fun. I also just like Kiryu as a character. It's a very weird, like, the theming for the game, maybe not the theming, maybe that's the right word. The game is very much aimed at boys. But in like a weirdly healthy way. Like it's not just like blood and gore and tits and stuff. Because like Kiryu is absolutely a man of, just made out of solid gold. And he like respects people and he's nice and like deals with problems in ways that aren't really violence until someone comes at him and then he kicks their ass. I don't know, it's really good. I like Neverwinter Nights too, actually. Are you playing the what do they fucking call them? Are you playing Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition? Or are you playing like OG Neverwinter Nights? Like Diamond or whatever? Diamond? The Enhanced Edition's pretty good. You could look into it. They brought back all the online server stuff. And they made it in such a way where everything that was compatible with Neverwinter Nights, the original, is compatible with the Enhanced Edition. It just runs on top of the old game. It obviously runs at modern resolutions and has some enhanced effects and things like that. I don't own the Enhanced Edition. But if I ever got back into Neverwinter Nights, I would. Like, if I was ever going to stream it. But I think I learned my lesson from streaming D&D games, because my Baldur's Gate run was basically full of assholes. That was a lot less fun for me. I can't get the right spot. There we go. That's the grapple beam. It's an ice beam door. That's a ways off for me. The Ruined Shrine. No, hang on. That's Fireball. Pretty sure. I don't know. Let's go and look. So my recommendation for Baldur's Gate, the first one, if you can wrap your head around AD&D rules, the very first Baldur's Gate is very good. It's kind of a low-level adventure. It does kind of rush you a bit, but other than that, it's pretty good. I like the first one. 2 is really good too. Throne of Ball, the expansion for 2, I don't like. I don't think it's good. I think it tries to do too much by making you super powerful, but also making all the enemies extra powerful because you're supposed to be overpowered. And I don't think that's fun. Which is why I gave up on it. my experience with Baldur's Gate 2 was I lacked the omnipotent knowledge of everything D&D and Baldur's Gate 2 to make decisions in the very beginning of the game that would help me finish the game. And because I didn't min-max my entire experience, people got really mad at me. So by the time they found me, my mistakes were already made. And it just gets worse in the expansion. Now, where the hell am I going? I'm not bitter about it. It's just a really dumb experience. Yeah. What was really, I think the worst part was like a couple of them came in and were like, "Why aren't you just doing this?" I was like, "I have done that. It doesn't work." And they're like, "Oh, but it does work. You should do this." I'm like, "Okay." So I do that, and it doesn't work. And then they never talk again. So some of them did, show me helpful things. I mean, they were being assholes about it, but I did learn a few things. But their wonder strategies did not work as well as I would have thought they would have. I don't know, it was weird. They are not why I don't like the expansion for Baldur's Gate 2. I think Baldur's Gate 2 base game, absolutely brilliant. It has some issues, but it's really good. But I'm also a big fan of Neverwinter Nights 2. I would recommend playing Neverwinter Nights 2 to anyone who isn't into like D&D. Maybe I would recommend Neverwinter Nights 2 over. I would recommend Neverwinter Nights 2 over basically any other game in that era of D&D games. And not because it's like the perfect game. I think it's easier to get into. The narrative is more. You feel more involved with it. But it's done by Obsidian, who do really good work. So I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to go back to Magmore, I think. So we'll go this way. Having like the cutscenes and like the actual characters and things like that, and the technology to have like facial animation and all the voice acting, I think it makes it a more accessible game. And Mask of the Betrayer, the first expansion, is very good, story-wise, just across the board. So, I guess Neverwinter Nights 2 is a good D&D game for people who hate D&D games. And then you get into like Dragon Age territory after that. Where like Dragon Age 1 was supposed to be a spiritual sequel to Baldur's Gate. I wonder if they're going to be making a Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. I think that'd be really cool. Because the game sometimes runs like absolute ass. I don't know. I have a hard time getting into like big RPGs these days. Not because I'm like, not the typical adult reason of like, oh, I don't have the time, because like I'll make the time. I don't get into them because I feel like they're always very slow for me now, and I'm like, I want it to pick up. And I have a hard time relating to most characters these days. So I can't even get into like the story. Yep, same. But that's also just why I cheat. I literally have no reservations about opening Cheat Engine and changing values on things. In fact, most of the time I'm cheating, it's just to save time. So, you want me to grind for an hour? Well, what if I don't? And sometimes I will change games to be like, if I find something just really tedious and annoying, I will make a change to it. Like MP in old Final Fantasy games. Completely useless system. I don't like it. Like, going out and grinding your levels is, like, I get it. That's part of the RPG experience. I can get around that if I'm doing something while I'm grinding. But MP is, like, a shorter leash. So you have to, like, hang around town to grind something, and just, this, Why is it I can go in here? No. Right. That's why, like, Final Fantasy IX for me, which I hate. I do not like Final Fantasy IX. There are so many design decisions in 9 that just aren't good for me. But when I was messing around in Cheat Engine, I found, I was just gonna, like, make everyone have infinite MP, but what happened was the value that I found was the battle MP. So that would go down, and right after the fight, I would just go back up to my max. And that made the game so much better for me, for, like, combat reasons. Because it wasn't like, oh, go and have, like, 2 fights because, you know, you have to do that, and then, oh, well, you're out of MP, go back to the inn. It's like that sort of stuff that I really hate in RPGs. And I will always cheat and change those things. Or just don't have MP. Ugh.
No! Don't go!
Hi, LB. Bye, LB. But like I would, because like my thing, I'm gonna stand here and talk about this because I've written a paper on this actually. I don't think I published it, but I did write a paper on MP being a leash because it's a useless system. Because what happens is when we're run out of MP, you have like a I'll use Final Fantasy as an example because this is what I was writing about. Say you have a black mage. Your main form of attack as a black mage is magic, which is bound to MP. If you're not a black mage, though, you're like a fighter, you have no reservations about doing about as much damage as you can possibly do all the time, because you're doing physical damage. Magic typically doesn't do so much more damage that it's like, oh, I have to pick and choose. You can either do like 12 damage as a physical attack, or you could do the same amount as a fighter with a magic attack. But once you run out of MP, you're useless. And you have to go back to town, rest in town. But then you have ethers too, so something like an item. If you use that item though, you get MP back. They're usually pretty rare. But if you need to rely on them, and you make them easy to get, there's no point in having them. So there's no point in having MP to me. Like, don't do it. It's just like extra menu steps. Because you have to go into the menu, go to the ether, use it, get your MP back. And it's just like, it's like lyrium potions in Dragon Age. You just drink those like Kool-Aid, just chugging them all the time, because you're just constantly using MP, but they're really easy to make. So like, why have that system in place if you're just gonna always have lyrium potion? I don't know. That's kind of why I kind of respect World of Warcraft for that, where they got rid of MP. They're trying to tried to get rid of like MP for different things, and that like regens really fast. It was so much better than having to sit and drink water all the time. And like not use your powerful spells because, oh, my MP. Maybe I did publish that paper. I don't know. And by published, I mean I put it on my website. That was back when I was playing Battle Chasers, actually. That would be cool. I actually really like how Battle Chasers did it. Since I just mentioned that. Where you have MP, and every physical attack raises your MP like a temporary amount. And then you can use that temporary MP to do your big attacks. So you could just like do physical attacks, get temporary MP, and then like... Because they would also have skills where like the more MP you had, the more damage it would do. So you could like gain some up temporarily, use the temporary pool, and just keep going that way, and you wouldn't run out like constantly. It was a really good system, I think. To maintain that same vibe of old RPG combat, but not be stuck on a leash of an inn, having to be nearby. And those guys that did Battle Chasers went on, I think, to make one of the recent League of Legends games spin-offs? I don't remember which one. And I don't know if it has a similar system. I haven't actually looked into it, because it's League of Legends. Was it Airship Syndicate? I don't remember. I feel like there's somewhere I need to go in Fendrana now. So we're gonna go do that. It's not the right direction. I'm talking about MP and I'm not thinking about where Fendrana is. It is this way, right? No, I am going the right direction. I was like right there. Okay, good. But yeah, there's a lot of better ways to do MP, I think. And the weird thing with video games is there's a lot we still currently do in video games because like that's the way it's always been done. Game developers love building on tradition. Or gamers hate change. One of the two. Not that they both can't be true. But, like, if gamers hate change, then developers are not going to change things. And if developers love building on tradition, gamers are not going to know any better. So it's hard to say which one came first. I feel like that's a thing. I can't blow it up until I have, like, super missiles, I think, but... Any doors I haven't opened? Okay, nope, just the one. Devs are definitely risk-averse, for sure. So it would not surprise me if that was, like, the driving force. Like, oh, we're not going to change anything, because this is what the people want. I feel like that is something I saw, but I think I need a plasma beam for that, because obviously the hot beam is going to do things. None of these other ones break? No. Okay. I probably just need to find an elevator somewhere. Maybe it's time to go around the wrecked ship? That seems weird, because this is... That's where Sheegoth was. Alright, I guess I'll go to wrecked ship. I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm going. I really am lost. But I do have places I can check. I know what I'm getting next. I just don't know where I'm going to get it. Like, I have an idea, I just don't know how to get there. Let me say that. Yeah, it's always a dead end. I need to go to the research, for real, I need to go to the research station. It's in Phendrana. I don't know how to get there. I'm sure there's a second elevator that leads somewhere. But... Oh no, I have the space jump. I need to go that way. That's what it is. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. There's that door that I just looked at. I was like, I know it's in Phendrana. I was like, the wrecked ship is a lot later, though. But I couldn't think... I've been, like, everywhere else. I just didn't remember the store. But now that I have the space jump, I can get some of these upgrades. I wish I could do, like, the Wii and hold in Q and E to bring up the little whip menu. Apparently there's a mod for that. For Prime Hack. But I don't know how. I didn't look for it. Maybe so much easier than me than hitting Q and 1, because that's a really awkward combination. Hey look, it's the ice bats that everyone forgets. Luckily, I'm not going for 100% scans. I think they show up one more time. Oh, the hot beam again. Stupid hot beam. Didn't drop anything. God, stupid door. I need to bomb it. God damn it. Bombing is also how you get out of those things. But yeah, going back to playing all the games you own, that is a big reason I started streaming. 25 gigabytes updates, Jesus. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, like, it always gets bigger. But yeah, big reason I started streaming was to play a lot of the games I haven't played before. Though I have gone back and played games that I haven't played in a while. One of my main focuses about streaming is my archive. Because I can what I actually do have a lot of fun doing, I haven't done it in a while, is analyzing games and talking about specific mechanics and like why they work and things like that. Because, you know, I'm a game designer. I love that shit. And having that archive gives me reference material, and it lets me play my backlog. So, like, win-win for me. I got stuck on some very specific things that took a lot of time, though, which is why I stopped. Can't go that way. Which reminds me, Gleam, you may have you may remember several months ago when I said that I'm doing something incredibly stupid and I can't wait to show everyone. That's part of it. It's different, but part of it. Which, like, I understand if you might think that I say that a lot. I really don't. But my old... Okay, I'll take that, sure. Several times, but not a lot. What this actually is, though, I don't mind, like, spoiling it, because it's almost done, but not perfect, unfortunately. What I was doing, so my old ringtone, the sound clip I have with the You Missed one, someone took that and made like a whole song out of it. So what I was doing, which is incredibly stupid, back when I played Quest 64, every time what I did was I made a supercut of every single time I missed in Quest 64, and I put it to that song, and every time the guy says you missed, I would cut to another clip of me missing. I have gone through the whole song, and I still have times that I've missed. Except for the very end, he just repeats it over and over and over and over and over again, really in like rapid succession, and I was doing something with that, and that's where I stopped. But that was the incredibly stupid thing I was doing. And one day I'll finish it. Because I missed a lot in Quest 64. I don't know if I would like write a paper on missing in Quest 64, but like I could. And why missing is a really shitty feeling. All right. But yeah, one of the other projects I'm doing, I mentioned it, I think, last stream. I was going through Deus Ex 1. And something about Deus Ex 1, I don't think lockpicks are worth it. Lockpicking is worth it in that you get things, but I don't think there are enough lockpicks to open all the locked doors. So it's basically a gamble every time you run into something with a lock. So what I was doing was I was going through Not the game itself, because that would be incredibly silly. I went into the editor, and I found every lockpick in the game. Well, I was going to, I should say. I never finished. I was finding every lockpick that is spawned in any map. Which the numbers are going to be mismatched because there are multiple maps that might have, I don't know how they handle spotting for that sort of thing. Finding all the multi-tools, all the lockpicks, and all the locked doors, combining all the percentages that all those would do, and seeing if there were enough lockpicks to unlock every door. And then talk about how that sucks, that you have to, say you open a door, use like 3 lockpicks to open it, and there's not enough lockpicks now, you just like locked yourself out of like 3 other doors now, and you get in there, and there's like a loaf of bread. Like, cool, why did I open that? And I get, like, the disappointment sometimes is good for lockpicking, but, like, that I think they could do better. Hey, some people really like Death Supercuts. It is probably not Pog bread, unfortunately. So that does remind me, I want to make another emote. Of the sign from Invisible War that just says no step. I just like that. It doesn't sound the least bit useful as an emote, but I just like the no step. I also play support because I can't aim. Ugh. Like, if playing Overwatch again has taught me anything, it's I can't aim anymore, especially now. It's been so long. Not in a competitive multiplayer sense, anyway. Like, I can get absolutely wild shots in, like, PvE, but it's designed for that. To make me feel great about myself. Ah. We're setting up our Space Pirate VR. So we can get a look at our hologram of the universe. Oh no, is it Boost Ball? Yes. Something I find interesting, speaking of doing anything like leading a server, and maybe kind of unrelated, the number of tricks games do to make new players feel good and keep playing that mostly go invisible for a lot of people. It's wild. And mostly invisible. Like, you won't even, some people don't even know what happens, and some people doubt that games do it. They're like, oh, they wouldn't do that, that would ruin the competitive nature of the game. It's like, that's not the point, though. And the first big case of it happening was actually Gears of War. If I remember right, I don't remember if it was extra damage, but if you were in your first few matches, Gears of War would make you do more damage to other players. So new players wouldn't feel like, oh man, I'm doing bad, because they would just massacre everyone and they go, oh, this feels great, so they'd keep playing. And I think that's hilarious. And I'm pretty sure most competitive games do that. Because your game is going to live or die on its player base. If no one's playing, you don't have a game. Yeah, that's pretty common. Probably the most common. Especially if you can, like, see health values, they don't usually give you extra damage, because then people can see it. But I find that stuff really cool. And I don't even mean that as in like a, oh, they do this thing and that's really shitty. Like, oh, I can't believe you do that. But like, I think that's good design, obviously. Gets people to stay in your game. Oh yeah, it can get pretty bad. Ah! That hurt. I thought the game was gonna crash. I also feel like games like Dead by Daylight will do that with like new killers, things like that, or like games with new heroes. If they like Rainbow Six Siege will like add a new operator, and that one will probably feel like really overpowered until people figure it out. But also like they want it to feel overpowered, so more people play as the new hero. Like games are wild. I think there's a... It's super missiles? Is it that tower? Maybe? Hmm. I never played Siege. Really, not as multiplayer. Me and Gleam played it ever so slightly with the AI, I think. Not for me. My preview's fine, I'm fine, it's fine on my phone? I don't know if you can even hear me. I'll wait. I don't know, I'll go slower. Can you hear you? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine for me. Try refreshing, I guess? Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, just refresh the page. Something happened to you, I think. Unless Moobs is going to tell me I'm doing the same thing. This feels very similar to where I was. I'm gonna go backwards. Do you get drawn into those games, Moobs? Do you find CS:GO addictive and fun? Because I fucking don't. It's definitely not a thing for me. Yeah, okay, I got turned around. Then again, I never got into like Counter-Strike and things like that. I very rarely get sucked into multiplayer shooters. I understand. We did it! We found them! Metroids!
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
That took more shots than I thought it would. Sometimes I just don't even find those sorts of games fun, even with friends. Like, I mean, I've been having fun with Overwatch. Obviously, I've been having some fun with Dead by Daylight, or used to. But, like, I don't think even with friends I would have fun with, like, Fortnite or something. Or, like, if they got really serious into, like, Valorant or, like, Call of Duty or something, I don't know if I would really enjoy that so much. Oh, yeah. I mean, you've always had a big delay, though, right? I feel like that's just normal for you guys. Energy tank. How do I get my energy tank? Yeah, like that kind of stuff, probably not fun. Alright, energy tank, I'll come back for you. I also just mostly find games with other people to be more frustrating than fun. Which is why I really prefer games like Payday and like Back 4 Blood and things like that. I'd rather just like me and my friends do a game like PvE stuff. Oh, okay. Right, right. Not just like, oh man, my friends are stupid. I hate playing games with them. No. I heard another. There we go. You know, we could make that even worse. Like, instead of StarCraft 2, what if? Hear me out. What if we played Command and Conquer 4? Oh god, what a mess of a game that was. Sorry, why can't I walk into this thing? Where's the other? Oh. Well, I knew that. How do I disable that? Did I pass that console? Command & Conquer 4 is way worse than Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 has the potential of being fun, especially with the campy acting. The problem with Command & Conquer 4 is it was designed specifically for co-op, whereas Red Alert 3 was not. So playing Command & Conquer 4 alone is almost impossible. Is that an ice beam door? Yes. Looks like it anyway. But yeah, I remember when Red Alert 3 came out when you, like, lived in my house, right? Like, we played that at the, like, when it came out. Pretty sure. And we hated it. Because it was trying desperately to be funny, like, all the time. Which was fine. Like, the cutscenes were very campy, I think, but, like, the gameplay... For me, Red Alert has been, like, campy, but, like, during gameplay, not so much. Like, not that it was, like, super serious. It was always very weird. But just, like, the banter between characters was just, like, constant and barely funny. Speaking of barely, there was that one guy with the bear. That was pretty funny. I didn't mind that one. That one, like, Russian conscript that had the bear companion. But Tim Curry's in it. And George Takei. Which is not a thing in Command & Conquer 4, unfortunately. I am not doing well against these bots. Jesus. Whoop. Okay, I didn't mean to escape. Whatever, that's fine. I just keep doing that. I would say, bring that back. The games that the CNC games you should take off your list are just Red Alert 3, maybe. If you don't mind the campiness, it still plays a lot like Red Alert, the original, just 3D. And the campiness about it, like taking capitalism to space or something, or like to go to the one place that capitalism hasn't touched, space, or whatever that line is from Tim Curry. Really good. There's a lot of okay things about Red Alert 3. If you have Command & Conquer 4 on your list, absolutely take it off your list. I could not recommend that game to anyone. Like, even in a desperate pinch of, oh my god, I need to play a Command & Conquer game, and I just can't find one ever except this one, I would say don't play it. Just stare at a wall. Honestly, I would even consider taking Generals off your list, but Generals is more of a... they departed from the formula to be just a regular RTS game, but the multiplayer of Generals is actually very good. I want this. How do I have this? I want that energy tank. Oh well. I don't like the... well, like I said, it's just a normal... it doesn't feel like Command & Conquer to me. Like, there's like builder units and shit. And like... it just didn't... it was not Command & Conquer as I wanted it. But I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with the game. But I very much like Command & Conquer 3. Out of all of them, 3 is not my favorite. Oh, fuck. But it is definitely one of the best. Like, they did a really good job with 3. So I think my favorite Command & Conquer game is actually the first one. I like Tiberian Dawn. I used to really like Red Alert 2, but I've kind of realized I don't really like Red Alert as a series. I like the more sci-fi stuff more than the World War II, Cold War nonsense. I want this energy tank. Where am I? What room is this? Research Lab Aether? I'm looking this up. Do I need something else? Is it super missiles? Gives me a wiki entry. Oh, it needs to be destroyed with missiles. Did I not shoot it? No, I didn't. Okay. Why didn't I shoot it? That's on me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think I like the multiplayer very much. I played Resident Evil. I played Red Alert Online a little bit. So not even like with friends or anything. So I don't have that experience. My multiplayer experience with Red Alert 2 was people building war factories, a whole like 90,000 of them, and cranking out helicopters, and that was it. That was like the whole thing. And like once you only see that there's like one or two viable strategies for the entire game, I don't know, I got bored with it. So I didn't really enjoy the multiplayer Red Alert. But I did like the expansion, actually. Yuri's Revenge was a lot of fun, I think, even single player wise. Though, not counting the ones that are like really bad, going from the original, more classic era of Command and Conquer, I think my least favorite is Tiberian Sun. I want to like Tiberian Sun. Every time I play it, I want to like it. I do. I can't. Just something about it never clicks with me. Like, I really like the setting. There's a lot about it that I really would like to enjoy, but like playing it, I don't know, just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know, hard to explain. It has the right like sci-fi atmosphere for me though. Just fire into the darkness because I accidentally hit the button to turn my visor off. There we go. Make sure I'm not missing any doors. That's where I'm headed, right? Yes. Okay. And then they made a mobile game. That was the last Command & Conquer they made, actually. Like, recently. Like, very recently that was made. I did go backwards. I feel like I've gone backwards. But this place just looks the same. Yeah, because there's not an energy tank over there. Alright. That felt really weird. It'd be like, this room is exactly the same. Because it is. I would like to see like a new Command and Conquer game. Unlike Generals, where it just wanted to be like a normal real-time strategy, I would like to see the same formula that we see in like other Command and Conquer games, but not in the Red Alert or Tiberian Dawn universe. Like, do something new. Because I think that formula is really good. I really like the gameplay of Resident Evil. I just keep saying Resident Evil in my head. Because RA just translates to RE in my head. I don't know. But I think it's a really good formula, and the base building is a lot of fun and more manageable than needing builder units, which I've always hated. And I would just like to see that again in a modern game. I need to get rid of what's on that, don't I? Yeah. Can't do that yet. Okay. I would love that too, actually. I am actually like I know why most of the Warhammer 40k games are like turn-based, like tactical games, because they want to do like the tabletop stuff, but I would love to see a new Dawn of War real-time strategy kind of game. That is not Dawn of War 3, because holy shit, I didn't expect it to be as bad as it was. I went in like, okay, people are going to be really upset because it's not like Dawn of War 1 or like not like Dawn of War 2. Surely it can't be that bad. Yes, it can. And it is. It's absolutely awful. Fortnite, I'm pretty sure, is super missiles, so time to leave. I don't have those. Anyway, now that more people are around, if we would want to play a game that is not this, I am totally fine with that. I am not married to playing this like all night or anything. I was just doing this waiting on people. So if we wanted to switch games and start multiplayer stuff, I'm all for that. I don't know what. I guess it really depends on who's here and what we want to play. Isn't that a thing? No. Okay. Don't have my hot beam. But I think wrecked ship is where I need to go now? Oh no, I don't like that. But that might be where progress is. I don't remember what the next upgrade is. Anyway. No, there's a boss here. I need to find... I may not have wanted to come all this way, actually. The ice beam door. And then the other door here is super missiles. Okay. So... So I have that door that needs to be powered. And then I have an ice beam door here. I don't think I'm done where I came from. Because I can't think of anywhere to go that the visor I have helps me with. Ah! Oh, I guess I didn't need to go up that way. Oops. Why did I do that? Ow. Ow. Please stop. Whoop. Why am I being weird on that roof? I don't like it. And now I'm not jumping. Cool. Game's being weird. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm coming off the ground on these like ruined floors. So things aren't working for me. Very weird. Do I need to do this whole puzzle again? Looks like it. Nope, okay. Okay, but I have to ask. Are you getting more or less ammo? That's really weird, that even on harder difficulties you get the same amount of ammo. Like, not saying that's a bad change or anything, but it just... I don't know, feels weird. Like, you should be getting less ammo. You should be, like, struggling for resources. Hey, the map room. You missed this. I would have seen it if I had a map. Yeah, you had a lot of ammo. I was kind of surprised. Yep, that's exactly where I need to go. Alright, so that is my next thing. Super missiles are in here somewhere. How I missed them, I don't know. I don't know, when I was playing the original Dead Space, I went backwards. When I was playing the original Dead Space on hard and impossible, like, ammo didn't exist on impossible. So it's very weird to me to think like hard mode in the Dead Space remake is just the same amount of ammo. It's just get hit less, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be ever playing the Dead Space remake. Maybe much later, because I feel like I don't. Dead Space for me has not really like left my consciousness in any way, so I don't need like a refresher. But I know the PC version kind of runs not great. So I'm glad there's a remake for people to play the game. I completely missed that guy and he still died. Okay, yep, this is the only way to go. I remember that's also a thing the original does. When you're low on health, it will give you more healing items. But when you're okay on health, you don't get that many. I feel like that's true. I don't know for sure, though. And like the frequency just it still gets lower with difficulty. Planets. Check out all the planets. Wait. I did pick up. I did miss them. I just completely ignored them. I thought I picked up a missile expansion. It was actually right up there. I'm not paying a lot of attention, as you can tell. Talking about Command and Conquer and all that. Nope. Nope. Just gonna ignore all of you. Goodbye. I don't need to be here. Kinda, like... I am... kind of playing an autopilot, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I just kind of remember. But, a lot of stuff, too, that I've seen in a stream. Kind of attention issue. Why? Because it's a really long list? Yeah, but, like, did you not go back to them because, like, attention issues? Like, oh man, I just can't pay attention anymore. Or did you not go back to them because, like, I don't know, shit happened? I have games like that where, like, I played them and then I just got into other things. And I just never went back to them. Boss time. Magnetic rocks. What could this power possibly be? Look at that track behind me. What could this power up possibly be? Maybe I'll come back later when I get whatever power up lets me go up those tracks that I don't know what they are. I'm very sorry for the stream right now. The stream does not like full screen particle effects. There we go. Power beam. Oh man, no, this. Never mind. Now the game doesn't like this. Jesus. If he wasn't just like steaming, this would be going so much better for me. I don't remember if I played Doom Eternal. I know I played Doom 2016. I must have played Doom Eternal. No, maybe I didn't. Now I'm trying to remember if I have or not. I like how much better this runs with the thermal visor. I don't have enough missiles, that's what's going on. I feel like I should have more missiles at this point. Maybe should not have used so many super missiles. I really like Doom 2016. I must have played Doom Eternal. I must have. I'm gonna struggle to remember for a while, though. I'm just trying to remember like what the differences between Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are now. Maybe I didn't play Doom Eternal. I'll have to look that up. I don't remember. We're almost done with this stream-killing boss. Jesus. No, okay, I definitely played Doom Eternal. 100% played Doom Eternal. Without a doubt, played Doom Eternal. Come on, video card, you can do it. I believe in you. Missed it. Jeez, I can't even auto-aim at it. Please. Please let me shoot it. There we go. God, why did it take so much? Yeah, the soundtracks for Doom 2016 and Eternal are very good. I really like them. I never played any of the expansions for Doom Eternal. I know that. But I know I had a lot of fun with Doom Eternal. Now that the more I think about it, I'm like, yes, I definitely played Doom Eternal. Please, sir, can you stop the particles? Stop all the particles. Yeah, 2, 3. There we go. Like, was it the Ancient Gods or some shit? There's like 1 and 2, and then I think there was another one after that. Yeah, there were expansions for Doom Eternal. Fallout 4, on the other hand, though, I don't know. I like Fallout 4. I don't know if it's like a must-play for people. I don't actually find it. There's a lot of disappointing things in Fallout 4. And it's not even like I vastly prefer like Fallout 3 or New Vegas or whatever. I don't know, there's just... Some things in Fallout 4 just weren't good. But the Fallout 4 is probably by far the most fun Fallout to play because they got id Software to help them with the gunfighting. Damn, you really do have a problem. That's like saying, "Oh, I was playing Fallout 3. I exited the vault, then quit." That's not even done with the tutorial. That's like I got to the tutorial and stopped playing. That is an ice beam door, and I'm mad about it. I guess ice beam's next. The thing with Fallout 4, and I'm going to vaguely spoil things for you. In true Bethesda fashion, the main story, not great. I think every faction in Fallout 4 is a huge letdown, and I didn't enjoy it making any choices. Right, same. Though I do, like I said, I do like the combat of Fallout 4, and that's because they got id Software to help them. It felt like I could actually be useful without VATS, unlike with Fallout 3 in New Vegas. That's some power bombs, probably, right? Yeah. One of my bigger problems with Fallout 4 that I ran into when I was playing at the start, I don't know if they fixed this or not. You never stop leveling. And because you never stop leveling, it feels like the enemies never stop leveling too, but you can only do so much damage. So it got to the point for me where my strongest weapon could not sneak attack headshot someone in one hit. Okay, so there's more than one. All right, for every door. Got it. And I mean, like, I went stealth sniper because I have a lot of fun with that build in Fallout. And I think, like, I was level, I want to say, like, 89. Maybe over 100. I don't remember exactly how far I got. I want to say I didn't break 100. Because I don't think I don't think there's an actual level cap. But I had the special Gauss rifle, and even as much damage as that thing can do, it still was very rough taking people down. Though, granted, melee is way more powerful. Going melee was really interesting to me because there's a mission where you take over that one fort, whatever it's called. And you have that Mirelurk Queen. And I one-shot it. Fuck. With like a knife. It was pretty ridiculous. Wait, what? I remember. Oh, am I rolling through lava for that? No thanks, game. Definitely not Fort Byers. Obviously, it would be something like Fort Freedom or something, because it's America. Game's actually gonna make me roll through lava? Not very nice. I want more health if I'm gonna have to do that. What is in these doors? That one is... I'm gonna have to go through all of them, huh? Yeah. Okay, well... let's try it. See what happens. But yeah, there's the one perk for like charging with your melee weapon, and you can charge and it like triples your damage or something. Getting a sneak attack on that is just ridiculous. So yeah, the Mirelurk Queen went down very quickly. Oh, hey, the lava dried up. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, I feel less bad. But that is the most damage I think you can do is melee damage, actually, in 4, which is very different from other ones. I should pay attention to these movies, these cutscenes. I don't. I'm not paying a lot of attention. So speaking of Dying Light, I really like Dying Light. It feels very grindy, though, which is why I stopped playing and never went back. Okay. Why did I stop going this way again? Right. The Bendezium. But a lot of times for me now, I get into this weird thing where the games that I want to play, I'm streaming. So when I'm not streaming, I have a hard time figuring out what I want to do. And that's kind of annoying. So like, when I'm not streaming right now, I'm like, I just kind of want to play Deus Ex 2. Not because like it's good, but it's like I'm into it now. But I'm like, no, I gotta save for stream. Is that gonna be a thing for later? Maybe. Because I can't jump that high. Apparently. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Really made a show of that. Trust me, I understand. Missiles! Oh my god, I wasn't expecting so many missiles. Is that a thing? No. Used to include. I think you mean still includes. They haven't really gotten any better about it. But that's the whole point of the bundle. Is you have a... You basically have a shitty... You have a good game that everyone wants. And that's what they're coming to the bundle for. They buy that and they get all the cruft, the nonsense that's not really... Not... Well, I'm not going to say not good, but not well known. And that basically works like exposure. So they definitely still do that. I don't know if I can go up to the top of this yet. So now their big thing that they push is humble choice. Which is like okay, I guess. It's like their monthly subscription where you get every month you get a set of games. And you can choose like you can choose like 10 games and you can choose like 5 or something. If I remember right. Wait, this was the room. Nope, grapple beam. Okay. Then there's a spider ball track in Chozo Ruins. There is a spider ball track in many other places, actually. Let's do the Chozo Ruins one. Nice. I like the Humble Store. I think they usually have some good sales sometimes. I don't know. I don't... The last couple times I've looked at a bundle on Humble Bundle, it's always been like the one game is the big highlight, and then it has a bunch of like indie game. And like I said, there's not... I didn't say crap either. I said lesser known stuff. So you usually get like one thing that everyone wants, and that's why people buy the bundle, and you have just some extra. And like a lot of times back when they started, it was garbage because no one wanted to be part of a Humble Bundle. And that only got worse because you didn't really get a lot of money for being in a Humble Bundle. Which I think is also why Humble Bundles also up their prices. I'm pretty sure the bundles are more expensive now than they were back then. Oh, okay. But it'd be like, you put up your game on a Humble Bundle, and it's like, oh, you can get like 12 games for $5. What a good deal! And like the developer gets like, I don't know, 10 cents per sale. It was a big complaint with one of my professors, especially. Feels weird calling professor. He was younger than me. This is gonna be the wave beam thing, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Yep, there's the wave beam upgrade. It's you basically put your game in a Humble Bundle for exposure, not for money, which is like fine. Am I even hurting this thing? Or am I just supposed to like miss it? Okay, well. I'll just try not to hit it then. It's kind of been a while since I've gotten anything really good off of the Humble store. Oops, well. Didn't mean to do that. I just wanted more missiles. Why are they armored? I don't like that. They just take more missiles? I was expecting them to give me missiles, not health. Well, fuck. I just need 2 missiles. Well, that's annoying. And then I'm done. I just... Fuck. So mad. Yeah, I need the gravity suit. Okay, can't go that way. I hope the room doesn't reset when I leave and I have to do all that over again. Like, I'm gonna have to leave the room to go restock on missiles. Too bad that doesn't fill my missiles up, but I'm gonna go back in and see if I can do that. Yeah, but like, why do they have to be armored? And I have to use missiles in a place where I need a bunch of missiles. I don't know, that seems mean to me. Can't believe you do that to me, Retro Studios. Yeah. I'm gonna be mad, aren't I? Considering their stupid meanie head game. Yep. Well, fuck me. Liam, I don't know if you watched like the Did You Know Gaming stuff on YouTube, but apparently, and then this just bring up the fact that they're adding women to games. Apparently, Nintendo has no idea had no idea what a bounty hunter actually was. So, yeah, when they say Samus is a bounty hunter, they really just mean that she's a space adventurer with a heart of gold, is how they described it, or how it got translated. And I find that really funny. Right. It's like, it makes Other M, it like completely changes the perspective on Other M to me. I'm like, ah, okay. And like, Fusion has that same kind of vibe. But yeah, no, I thought it was really funny. Oh, you tell me where to go now? Oh, yeah, they did a whole thing. A whole Metroid. Oh, okay, I'm going over here then. Yeah, I mean, I knew that already. Because they've been doing a lot of, like, translation work of, like, old interviews and things, and they've been talking to, like, devs who worked on games now. Like, they're doing a lot of good work. So, that was one of their Metroid episodes. And that was pretty recent, actually. But yeah, no, that just made everything make so much more sense to me. And why, like, Metroid Prime feels so much different than what they tried to do later with narratives. Because, like, they didn't really do a whole lot in, you know, the original Metroid or Super Metroid, so we could kind of imprint our own idea of what Samus was. And then you get to, like, Fusion and stuff, and it's like, oh, okay. When I played through Fusion, I think, or watched someone play through it, I think maybe after I played through Other M, I was like, ah, Other M did not start this. It is merely an extension of what was already going on. Which, like, I don't hate Other M, but if it never existed, I think we would live in a better world. And you can take that however you want.
You're gonna fuck the man!
I'll be. How are you? Why did all the color leave my suit? That was dinner and whatever else you said you were doing? I don't remember. Ah, ramen. Stream's good. Stream's good. lot of gaming conversation going on, and I'm barely paying attention to the game. We were just talking about how apparently Nintendo had absolutely no idea what a bounty hunter was, which is why they turned Samus, who has a laser beam for an arm, into like this weird nurturing mother figure who has a thing for her, like has weird daddy issues for Adam in Other M, and it gets really strange. And she's not a badass like everyone thought, which is why everyone hates Other M. It's just because they had no idea what a bounty hunter was, which is like really hilarious to me. Woo! Wavebuster, and I'll never use this. But yeah, no, I've just been playing this since I started at 3. I have yet to swap games because I've mostly been talking and I can kind of play this on autopilot. But if you wanted to join and play something, then I don't mind. That's kind of the point of today. Is hang out with the people who've supported me for an entire year or less. It doesn't matter. Come on, come on. Ow. I appreciate you've never supported me. I would have a hard time figuring out what that means anyway. That's the grapple beam. I'm going with the antechamber? I think he meant TBH. Nope, can't do that. That's an ice beam door. I need the ice beam? What is E in this context game? Alright, we're hitting every button until I find E. R? Oh. Really, it's to honest B, I guess. I don't know. It's what the kids are saying these days, I guess. I know, I can't even... I could see them doing that, but... Wait, there is a thing here. That's super missiles? Or do I need to charge beam? I did it! How... Fuck off. I have to go... Am I have to go up? Zoe's desperately trying to get comfortable in what little room she has on this chair. I think she found a spot. No more bees! Well, wasps, but whatever. Really? The purring scared you? Hi, Zoe. You're very warm, Zoe. You know that. Okay. Where have I seen... Oh, there's so many Spider-Ball tracks. Let's go that way first, I think. There's not one, I don't think, near the Magmorph stuff. But, like, wait, why does a cat purring make your butthole pucker? I have questions. And I don't think I'm gonna like the answers. Okay, okay, that's fair. Well, okay. Oh my god, okay. LB, what game do you want to play? You have, like, 2 options, really. I'm okay with either. Not this room. Fuck, I hit escape. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, I'm sorry that that's gonna be, like, incredibly bright and awful for everyone. There you go, there's a poll. Yeah, no, I'm very sorry. I forgot that it turned the screen white when I minimize it. Oh god, I clicked one thing. You want to request a command? Okay, sure, what's up? Anything for my loyal VIPs. Is there a Spider-Ball track here? No, because there's not a door I haven't gone in yet. Oh man, whatever's going on, this game does not like it. Alright, we're gonna go that way.
My friends need to be punished.
The fish from Sponge... Okay, I'll get that. Absolutely. Write that down for me, because I have absolutely nothing to write with right now. I need to find my notebook so I can actually write things down. Which is why I keep forgetting things, because I have not written anything down ever since I put my notebook somewhere and I can't find it. But I will absolutely do that. That sounds really good, actually. Now, is there a spider ball track in here? No, go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is the furnace. This is the furnace. That works for me. Sure. As long as it's somewhere where I can see it later, I'll remember. Spider ball. Vroom. That's not what I wanted. Boo. Okay. Or is there another spider ball track? Because that wasn't actually the furnace, was it? It was the dynamo. I was wrong. You know, I don't know. That sounds gross. So I was telling F and LB about a sound command that I wanted. It's entirely too long to be like a sound command that other people can use, but if I had a soundboard again and I used it because I cared enough, I would totally use it. Especially if I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. But that will never come to pass. The sound commands have to be short. Otherwise, they're not great. They just get annoying. Where was the furnace? Sun tower, sun chamber, dynamo, burn dome, furnace. That's where I need to go. Okay, so I was kind of going the right direction. I just didn't go the right direction a little bit. Okay. I don't know if I'll still be streaming in 4 hours, but it's entirely possible. Have fun with D&D. I made the poll 10 minutes because I figured that'd be enough time for me to get the ice beam. And then we'll do whatever the poll says. I got hit once. Wow. Unexpected. Woo. Okay, this should be the furnace. Perfect. This is exactly what I needed. I'm glad I don't need to drop bombs anymore. Oh god, bugs. Grab the lore. Nope. Ice beam door. The music changed. A little ominous now. Got a half pipe. Okay. That's an ice beam door. So very clearly the ice beam is what I'm getting. Grab that, grab that, grab that. What is that? Oh, I had to scan it. Okay. Spider ball track. Got it. Is there another thing like that? No, just that. Okay, there's definitely more to do. Ah! Oh. Oh, fuck. Woo. Oh, not these guys again. Oh, man. Chozo ghosts are terrible. Alright, Birdman. Toss me. Don't tell the elf. You don't like its little bird thingies? Okay, I can jump from here. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, all I can do is this one. He can't help the way his fingies are. Okay, I think I need it thrown again. Maybe you'll like the difference. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm sorry. Hey Zoe, you're a little in the way. And I don't like where I really don't like where that hurts, actually. Okay, we're good. Hello. Oh. Safety shield offline. It's true. I agree. Elvie is quite funny when she's mean. Alright, DVD 1. Let me get to a save spot. Which should be soon? It's been a while since I've gotten a save. I don't know about a dry heave sound command. I feel like I know a couple people that would have a problem with that. There, destroyed all the frogs. I think I need to get some real height on this. There we go. Ice beam! Zoe. Hey. Oh. Okay, no, Zoe, that would have been really cute if you just half sat on me and had like your front half just like paws up on my desk. Please? Please be cute for me this one time. That's all I ask. Can you please? No? All I wanted is my cat to be cute, and she won't do it. One of these has to be a save room. Here we are. Where's that lead? To another door. Okay, then we're just gonna save. Okay. I'll be ready when you're done. Hooray! And now, for the first time, I can hit escape and click yes. Not for the first time, but... And for some reason also doesn't close. Drop all that. Hi, Zoe. Hi. Come here. Come here. Brah. Brah. Oh, don't even. You're fine. Me, I know you kind of got picked up weird, but like that's not my fault. Yeah. There we go. Come on, we'll get one out. Oh, well, I'm sorry, I had to squeeze a little hard for that, but we got it. Usually she's very talkative, but today she's like, no, I don't want to. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, God. Okay, why are you standing up? Stop it, that's not how we do things. There you go. Late, no. Please, please, Zoe, this isn't... There. She's just like, what if I just stand up? Okay, fine, I'll move my stuff. Zoe, how about that? And then you go over there. Go this way. Ta-da! Alright. I'll take my phone. Not time for food yet, Zoe. But it is pretty close. I might give you food so you're not annoying. I'm gonna get really close to the microphone, I'm very sorry. I'm plugging in my lamp. Nope, those are sunglasses. I can't see at all. It's very dark in here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Soon we'll have light. I always hated the fact that I need light to turn on a light. Just feels like poor life design, you know? The universe should be different. Let me see in the dark or something. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to change my game.
Leave it to me.
There we go. It's 25 subs. And it's not consecutive subs. But 25 subs, I'm going to play a game that I don't like. And that's how I'm doing my sub goals. Which the goal is on screen. I'm pretty sure it's 25. They are, yeah. I understand. But you click on them and you get the whole resub notification. but I don't remember what game I said was going to be 25. I think it might have been Skyrim, actually. It was either Skyrim or Final Fantasy X. And for whatever reason, it cuts off. I tried to fix that and it didn't work. Just look at my general chat. It's just LB yelling, "Fish from SpongeBob saying my eyes." I really wish I could fix my notifications. I might have to just like redo the whole thing. You're so cute, Zoe. But yeah, thanks for the resub. Yay! Been here for 5 months. That's almost half a year. There's the one group that I watch. They're Loading Ready Run. They're the people that did Desert Bus. They had a running joke for a really long time where it was like, you know, someone would be subscribed for like, you know, 11 months or 10 months. They're like, that's almost a full year. Like yeah, no shit. So the joke became like, you subscribed for 67 months. That's almost a full year. Like that just became the joke. So I was like, that's stuck in my head every time I read a sub message. No, Amanda, you're right. When I was talking about it out loud, I said 20. I did. You're right. And then I made it 25 when I actually put it up. You're not crazy. Well, because I was like, 20 is okay, but then I was like, but like 25 means I can put it off for longer, and it's just a better number to me. So I made it 25. I think the game I'm gonna go with though is gonna be Final Fantasy X, because I technically hate that more than Skyrim, and Skyrim is going to be long. So when I hit 25 subs, I'll fucking play Final Fantasy X. I have hated 10 since it came out. I have not liked anything about 10. It does some like, now that I'm older, there's some things that I'm okay with, but like, man, no, I don't like the characters, I don't like the setting, I don't like so much stuff in 10. Hooray! Well, my lobby's open, so you can just join whenever you get here. I'm gonna feed my cat. Hi, Zoe. There you go. Just so you're not annoying while I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I went and I got snacks before my stream. So I have chips, I have popcorn, and I have little hazelnut tartlet things. LB knows what I'm talking about. I sent her some. It sounds like a false positive if you have never overclocked your CPU before. Usually it's just telling you that it believes that your CPU has been overclocked, but I doubt that's the thing. Or like it's newly overclocked and it might be unstable, but I don't know what that would mean for like something going wrong. It wouldn't be like a voltage difference. Because you would need to change that unless you were like really overclocked. They are crack. I love them. Now this might... I know you're not going to remember, but do you remember what the Windows error was? Like, what did it say? LB, you're not a dumb girl. You're very smart. Don't give me that.
Are you ready?
All right, I'm going. I would watch out though. If something like that happens again, if you start having weird errors, it could be something like a bad power supply. It's throwing like weird voltages. I don't think so, but maybe. Hello.
Could that be the reason why it says that my power usage is very high?
No.
Okay. My computer, I'm not very happy with it and it's making me paranoid.
Usually a bad power supply will just start throwing really random errors, a lot like if your CPU is going bad, because it literally does the same thing. And it'll just start... What it starts doing is it either sends out less voltage than it should, or more voltage than it should, which can damage things. But usually when voltage gets too high, things shut down. And when they get too low, they start just throwing weird errors. So, like, if you're just doing something and suddenly, like, it stops working, then it's like, oh.
But
it might be worth
my
looking into.
computer won't just, like, crap out on me out of nowhere, right? Like, I'll at least have warnings for it. It's not just, like, gonna stop working one day.
You will have warnings for it that you may or may not recognize. That's the best I can do for you.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Fair enough. Valid.
Yeah, so if it keeps throwing weird errors, just keep track of that. Keep track of the errors. And then maybe get a new power, get it tested, something like that. I don't know if you have a multimeter in your house, but you can easily test something like that.
You're talking to someone that doesn't even know what that fucking is, so you're giving me a lot of credit here.
I mean, I don't want to assume that you just don't know what a multimeter is.
It's safe to assume. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At
By
least
the way-
if it's a power supply, that's not like hundreds of dollars, right? Right.
So power supplies can range anywhere between like $50 and like $500. It really depends on like the efficiency rating and how much wattage. But no, you're probably looking at maybe 150, I would say, for a decent power supply for what you need.
It's like that one meme, help me, I'm poor. Well, now I'm paranoid.
Good, you should be. Technology should make you paranoid.
Thanks.
If it makes a weird noise, shoot it.
Well, and then when I turned it back on after it was done doing its fucky thing, yeah, the fan was like going crazy on it. Owl. He's so confused as to where you went. He still over here looking for you.
He almost ran right into me again and just turned around and hit you.
Bruh, I can literally see you through the walls. Ah. Cleaner. He lost me again.
Yep, he's on me.
Help me! Oh, I thought I thought he was by me about to unclog. I'm about to shit myself.
I told you it was on me.
That's why I about shit myself.
Hi, Z. How are you?
Z.
How are your errands, apparently? We literally just started playing DBD.
You should join us.
These fuckers let me play Metroid Prime for like 4 hours. No, I'm just kidding. I had fun, yeah.
Why does Metroid Prime sound like some fucking phone company or something? Like Cricket Wireless?
I've never heard anyone say that before, but I can see it, yeah. Though I would have some very strong reservations about my phone being a Metroid.
Well, I'm not smart, so I don't.
I mean, you've also never played a Metroid game. Metroids are a creature that latch onto... They would basically latch onto your head and suck all of the energy out of your body. Which I guess phones kind of do that.
Cute. Z! You a cutie!
Thank you for the gift sub.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your like one emote, LB.
Yeah, I got hog bread back.
And soon there is going to be an emote that just says no step because that was a really great sign in Invisible War.
Are those RuneScape shrimp? Those look like RuneScape shrimp if I've ever seen them. I was fucking so addicted to that game. Oh, fuck, I'd play it today. Shit.
Just zeroed right in on the RuneScape shrimp.
Yeah, look at them. That's a great emote. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I ran away from the Lori and she's fucking injured. Yeah, I would definitely play RuneScape again.
I don't think I could bring myself to play RuneScape. I didn't grow up with it. There's no nostalgia there. All right, mommy, extra large. Let's go.
I forgot he can break pallets when he's cloaked, and now I'm a big stupid bitch. Where'd he go?
Yeah, I think he breaks them faster while he's cloaked too.
Try it. No. No. I'm so sorry if you hear screaming in the background. My mom is playing Mario Brothers. And she's kind of like me when she plays video games.
I understand.
Yeah. I'm fucking cracked right now. Jesus. Give up.
He did.
No,
Thanks.
good. I'm sorry. I'll take it back.
Oh.
Okay. So that happened.
Yeah. Okay. Gotta find that.
No, he's just standing. He was just standing over me like, bitch.
What if he's got barbecue?
Devour doesn't light up when you're near it, does it?
No.
It fucking should. Especially on maps like this. Ugh. Please don't bother healing me, Lori. It's a waste of time. Please stop following me. Go look for the fucking totem.
Oh no, mommy extra extra large.
She's still following me, trying to heal me. I'm not worried about being healed. Babes. I'm not. It's okay.
I mean, it will be quieter if you'd healed.
I'm okay. I'll live.
Okay. Okay. You're sure?
I am positive because of how many hits this guy missed on me. Oh no, I'm not positive anymore. I'm so dumb. I'm big stupid. Okay, he's not on me now. He's on Lori. I don't even know where all the totems are on this map anymore.
Well, I've checked the edges, and I don't think on the edge. I actually didn't see a totem at all. So, I don't know. I think we should have just kept doing the gens. Oh, hey, found me.
I go the other way.
He missed me. I didn't even move, and he missed me.
I have you checked all along the edges?
Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if I missed it. But, oh, hey, this hook's gone. Sorry, it's me yelling in the background.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I found it!
He found you. Oh, he's out there with you.
No, he didn't! No, he's not!
No, he didn't find you. You're fine. You're fine. He's not chasing you. He might see your scratch marks now, though.
Bro.
And now he's cloaked.
It's right
sorry.
under me.
Yeah. Sorry, hooked person. You're gonna die.
Yeah, fuck. Oh,
You're
he's
fine.
looking in lockers.
Thing is, he can't pick me up.
Gross.
Anyway, Z, are you gonna join us after this match? That's a very weak burp. Sorry. It should have been better.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
Say it with your chest.
Alright, give me a sec.
Are you recovered?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Run. He's going for you. He knows exactly where his totem is.
Yep.
Please, sir, just hook one of us. Come on. Okay.
He's probably not gonna get you on a hook.
No.
Especially if you crawl over the corner. But you'll get out, and then I'll kill myself, and you can have the hatch. Unless he's gonna be a cool guy and let you bleed out.
He might.
Yeah.
It tends to happen to me a lot.
Yeah. That's
I play
okay.
how I do, and then I wonder why I get camped and tunneled, and I don't know. But what do they want me to do? Just stand there and get hit? Fuck.
Right? And you know, I feel like a lot of killers don't have a concept of what fun is, so...
No.
Yep.
I think he's gonna bleed me out.
Yep.
Actually, I don't
Or
think
at least wait and close the hatch.
because he's cloaked and I can see the weeds moving near
Yeah.
me. Spawn the hatch right here. Come on.
That'd be so good. I think that should happen. Absolutely.
I don't know, should I crawl? He's probably gonna go looking for it before he comes and gets me.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think if it's like a game like this, the hatch should just spawn right in front of you. Because then people will get cyberbullied and it's not any fun for anyone, right?
Oh, I'm sure the killer has fun.
I need to stop saying shit like that because people are going to actually take me seriously and think that I cyberbully people. I swear I don't. The most that I'll say is like, you better stop or I'm going to be your stepmom. So, and that's mainly in Overwatch.
You're fine. No.
Bro, I'm gonna bleed out before you even find the hatch. Couldn't he just Mori me at this point with Devour? I've gotta be Moriable at this point.
I think so, yeah. But no, he's got to teach you a lesson.
Right.
Mhm,
Don't be good at the game.
Right.
Lesson learned. Fucking weirdo. Get a life.
You made him confront his various inadequacies, so you must pay for it by bleeding out in a video game. Like, that's gonna change your mind or something later on.
He did have barbecue.
Oh, what do you know? It didn't come for me. Maybe because I wasn't near the totem.
Maybe he's on
Alien for Preserver.
antidepressants.
Yeah.
What? Jeez.
I don't know, I just like that leap of being like, having barbecue and chili, and I'm like, yeah, that's what you're going. You're like, maybe it's not antidepressants.
Yeah, it explains why he couldn't come.
I don't cyberbully people. The worst I'll say is...
one ever took me seriously. Get offline.
I'm like, someone will eventually. Like, someone
Yeah,
will.
someone definitely will.
Uh-huh.
But it's like, Jesus.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Bye, Amanda. We've gone from mommy extra extra large to Miss Yummy.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's an upgrade or not, but same vibes, I feel like. She has that effect on people, yeah.
Yeah.
She just always sounds so serious.
It's the ASMR voice.
I wish I had an ASMR voice. I'm so jealous.
No, because sometimes people get weird about it. Your voice is so nice. I know. I've had it my whole life.
You sounded like that your whole life, no. Just imagine like Lil LB having that.
Just a fucking deep ass ASMR voice, like, please.
Oh, it's Nemesis.
Wait, I want more tokens from you. I love having stakeout and hyper focus and not getting any skill checks. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Merciless storm. Ooh, good jumping. Work on that one thing.
Oh, Dead Hard didn't work. He's not staying blinded for very long, or he just knows exactly where I am through sound, which like is a thing you can do. He's very good at it. That was a good chase I gave him, at least.
Dead man switch.
Oh boy.
We're bullying the Fang to get into a corner. Get in a corner.
Why are you bullying the Fang?
She blew up the gen.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Switch. Are any of them coming for you?
Yes? With
Is
a
it me?
question mark? Yes? Also the Michaela, maybe. Maybe.
No, Michaela, this is my unhook. I'm already here. Love that for you, Michaela.
Gotta get that boon, though. You ready? You ready? Circle of healing! Woo!
Oh, and Shadow Step.
Oh boy.
That can be kind of fun. I've had it work out a few times.
I just like that it took the entire time to heal me to put that boon up. Oh, he's also got Fearmonger.
Yeah.
This is my first gen. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, my flashlight's out. There you go, Zoe. Go to sleep.
Can you pick this pallet back up if I slam it down?
Yes.
There you go.
Easiest 500 blood points I've ever had. Oh, apparently my those points are maxed out.
Does it always rain on this map?
I think so.
Really? Okay. Let's go.
I mean, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like it does.
I just want to look up and run the whole time.
I'm gonna do the Synergen, the one underground.
I was like, no way he'll notice me here.
And then he noticed you.
And then he noticed me, yeah.
Well, I hope Fang goes for the unhook. Oh.
Okay. I can't spin him at all.
He probably learned from like the... Yeah, he probably learned from like the 6 times I did it to him.
Gotcha. Okay, so you ruined my chases. Got it, got it. I know who to blame now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Right.
Oh, okay.
About to say, am I being tunneled? Despicable.
Oh, alright. Yeah, no one go for that hook or anything, Fang. Just leave that person on the hook. He immediately peeled off of Fang when I jumped down.
Have they... Was this their first fucking hook?
Sure is. Fang got you instead. That entire time, Fang did nothing. Didn't even touch a gen.
Maybe she's a little stressed.
I don't even think anyone went back to the gen you guys were working on when you hit Merciless Storm or whatever.
No, probably not.
The downstairs gen is like halfway, I think. Oh, alright. Bye, Fing. Pulls me off the
Ew, I
hook.
just
Doesn't.
rubber band- Ew, I'm rubber
Yep.
banding!
Yep, so am I.
Okay, so it's not just me, okay.
No.
Oh my
Right,
god,
that-
this is so gross.
Yeah, man, look at all the fucking latency icons. All three of them.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, Fing, why would you bring him over here?
Oh, the gen that we were on is all
Uh-huh.
the way down.
Of course it is. I'm gonna go back to the downstairs gen. Oh, he never kicked it. Oh.
Michaela also went down there. Like, right after she was pulled off the hook.
He might have scourge hooks.
Love that.
Yep. So, dead man switch on my gen.
On me.
Oh god, look at that regression. Michaela, why are you hiding? You know he's chasing someone else. Oh, okay. Apparently that was not a scourge hook. Alright. Is anyone coming for you?
No.
Okay, I'll do it then.
Michaela.
Oh my god. Michaela, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Oh my god. I love Scourge. Don't you?
I wouldn't be so annoyed about it, but Michaela blew it up for Merciless Storm immediately upon Merciless Storm happening. And then went into the basement. And then as soon as I start working on it again, Scourge hook. It's just frustrating. Michaela, you can run. It's okay. He can't see you down here. Please. I feel like we're with some new survivors, maybe.
I don't know. Holy shit, I spun him.
Nice.
Not that time.
Oh no. I went the wrong way too. I'm nowhere near you.
No, all good. This guy's build is gross.
Yeah. what is it? Pain Resonance, Fearmonger, Dead Man's Switch, and Merciless Storm.
I know that they would never do it, but
Yeah.
if Behavior decided you can only have one perk for, like, if they, like, made categories for the perks.
Yep.
Like, for Killer, you had one aura reading ability, one
Yeah.
gen perk. Like,
Yep.
something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
And they could even do the same for survivors, and that would be fine. Like, I don't know. It just seems stupid when you got 4 gen perks on someone, and it's like, well, no wonder why you won.
Yeah.
Give me just a second.
Oh my god, they're gonna finish the last gen. I'm so glad I got them enough time. Sorry. You're okay. I'm just flipping between these two survivors. It's like, being chased, nowhere. Being chased, nowhere. And finally they went to a door, but they were in a locker when I first started spectating. Yeah, this Michaela's just gonna leave. I mean, good on this Nemesis for not slugging them for the 4K or whatever, to make sure for the 4K, yeah. I mean, Michaela would have just left, but still. I feel like the effort usually would have been made. An annoying build that was. I don't know, I don't find Merciless Storm that horrible. So it always surprises me when people, like, screw it up constantly. I'm glad it can only happen once per gen now, though. That's definitely a welcome change.
Wait, what perks did he have?
The ones we were right, all of them. Dead Man's Switch, Merciless Storm, Pain Resonance, and God, what was the other one we said? Fearmonger.
Fearmonger, okay. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Do you want to go anywhere special?
No, okay. I don't don't have map preferences.
Okay, well, I do, so...
Okay, go for it. Wherever you want to go.
Thanks. I don't know. why
You're-
I'm saying that. Like, like I needed your permission. Jesus Christ.
It's not a thanks for permission. It's a thanks for not being mad at me when I send this to the fucking game.
I'm not sending this.
Okay.
Oh my god. Leave Brittany alone.
Oh, hang on. Nope, wait for it. It's gone, never mind. It'll come back. Oh, that's a little bit of it. No, I
Oh.
feel it. It's there! No! Sorry, working on it. It was such a little one. It was like the very top of it.
The silence is chilling. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, come on, no, it's still... Sorry, I have an entire liter of Coke to go through. I'm gonna make this work.
I feel like you just burped chunks up on me.
Really?
Yeah. Can you wipe them off, please?
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
my
man, that
God.
felt so good.
I'm nauseous.
I don't know, I thought it was pretty good.
Rumbled. Rumbled. Like, I don't even know how to describe that.
It was weird because I didn't think it was coming, so I stopped. I didn't push it, so it just kind of came out as this low rumble for a while. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm happy with it. Oh, okay. Our buddy just got yanked off of something, or pulled out of a locker.
Closet.
Great.
Locker. It's Huntress.
Oh.
What? Okay, the hay bales
Mm-hmm.
are like the piles of hay around the killer shack. Really fucking annoying. And
Is it
I
kinda-
used shack pallet already, so
Oh. All right.
I didn't need to. I just wanted to.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
It's a crutch. You know, we're playing on hard mode here.
Yeah,
We're better than we're better than Shack Palette. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need shack pallet to survive.
You come to my gen on the day of my 1-year anniversary on Twitch, and you fucking blow it up. God, that would have been super embarrassing if, while laughing, I blew up the gen to risk so I missed a skill check.
God.
I would never live that down.
No, you wouldn't have. Can't even hit skill checks. I'm scared.
Whoop, found her.
Please don't take your chances, you psychopath. The fuck?
He left me.
Get out of here. Go, Meg. What is Meg doing?
Who knows? Oh. Nice.
Oh, decisive strike.
Oh, I thought you got the flashlight save.
No. I definitely didn't. I was way off.
Oh, okay. You should have just taken credit for it. I never would have known.
No, I couldn't possibly. That would make me a liar, and I never lie.
No, never. Not even once.
Never.
Yeah.
Not even once.
Not even when you're bored.
Honest.
Yeah.
When I'm bored.
Who lies when they're bored? That's so.
Never
that's
to
so weird.
strangers who don't know me ever. Oh, life is fucking boring. You gotta spice it up sometimes. Man.
I wonder if Claudette's going for the unhook.
Yeah, I don't know. But I am about to, because I
Okay.
don't trust that she's... No, she's... I am looking at her. She's crouch walking. What the fuck, Claudette? Did you know that I was here? Oh, did you touch the gen? Is that what you did? Okay, that's fair. Hey, stop tunneling, Megan.
Wow, that was so perfectly timed. As soon as I touched the gen.
I got a flashlight save, that one I got.
Woo! Hang on, let me touch the, there we go. Fuck off.
Stupid.
Like, Eruption just ran out when you came out, so like, I have to touch the gen, and it's like, heal. No! Wait, please! I regress so much.
I guess I could work on that with you. Help you out a little bit.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're so kind and generous.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
shame no one acknowledges that.
Right. Never selfish, ever. Oh. That's...
Oh, she's by the killer shack.
That dead body got yeeted into that table and it broke the table in half.
I mean, maybe they weren't dead at the time. Yeah, the killer's over there. Oh, you're gonna make the killer. You're gonna make the killer come over here. We're gonna hit what hatchet. Oh, well, I mean, that's something I want to start now.
We just live, laugh, love out here. Oh, hello. Have to be quicker than that.
It doesn't
And
say
then-
you're in chase. Oh, now it does.
Yeah, because she was sniping me from afar.
Ah, okay.
She's going to you.
He sure is. I'm going for the Claudette, I think. Now I gotta be careful for eruption.
No.
Yeah, yes I do. Yes I do. Fuck! I didn't even know she was injured. I was too busy laughing. Fuck.
I knew that she was injured.
Oh.
Yeah.
So how's that gen you were working on?
Oh, it's
Why don't you-
wasted.
Yeah? Why don't you get back on the gen?
Funny that you mention it. Because I too have been affected by eruption.
I was expecting you to be like, I don't know, I just don't feel like it, you know? It's so much work.
She's kind of near me.
Yeah, I'm in the humming radius.
I'm such a stupid bitch.
Should I go for the unhook? I'll
Yeah,
go.
probably. She's going to you. She won't chase me.
Yeah, she's going to the hook for sure.
Oh
Nope,
no,
here
I'm
she
not
comes.
gonna make it. No! Oh my god. I just saw my light
Oh, no.
flash before my eyes.
I blinded her when she was throwing hatchets. Well, that sucks.
You think that I... Oh my god. She is being so weird, dude.
What's she doing?
She keeps thinking that I'm gonna smack her with the pallet, but I'm just waiting around the corner, so she keeps swiping me from around the corner.
Where was the gin you were working on? In the Killer Shack?
Killer Shack.
Oh, okay. So like
by
right
it.
next to me. Yeah.
She's going to that gen. So just pump.
Yeah, she's going toward the Killer Shack for sure. Nope, turn around. We maybe 3-gen?
Oh,
Oh, it's completely regressed.
oh, she got me.
I hate eruption. I'm glad they're changing it. Well, this isn't great for us.
I can take my chances, and if it doesn't work, then you get
No,
hatched.
I'm here. I'm here. We're
No,
good.
no, no, no.
Oh, well, she already saw me.
She's circling me like a fucking shark. Oh my god, I 4%ed!
Oh my god.
Eat shit, Huntress. I'm better than you.
She just swung at the air in front of, and like right in the corner. Okay.
Oh, yeah, she thinks that you're like hiding behind corners trying
Yeah.
to get her. She's very paranoid.
We need to find the 3rd gen. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, okay, so...
Maybe
one
she does.
here.
Yeah, one by the Killer Shack, wherever here is. I'm assuming you mean the Killer Shack.
Yeah.
And then one by where you were hooked.
that weird tree.
By the weird tree? That might be the one we need to do. He keeps coming over here in this corner. Oh, that's where you were hooked.
right behind
You were
you.
hooked over there. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I found 2. Hello, I'm looking for a Jin.
I think she's over by the 3rd one, but that would be really weird to have one right there and one right there. But she keeps coming back to this house to, like, check it out. Yeah, definitely not here. Where's this other gen? Jesus. It's like not like anything can hide very well in this fucking map, so where the fuck is it?
Did they
finish
ever
the
put them
Synonym.
in far corners?
I don't think so.
That'd be crazy.
Well, like, I can't imagine that she'd be patrolling a place that doesn't have a gen, so I'm gonna go back to that corner and see what's there. But that's still way too close for a, I think, for a gen. But that's the only places she's patrolling. She's not going to any other gen.
It's okay, she's about to down me. You can just get Hatch.
Oh.
There's nothing. Like, I ran everywhere.
Yep, it was here. In this house. Right next to this other gen.
I'm stupid. I looked in there and I didn't see a light, so I ran by it, like,
Yeah.
right by it.
I almost missed it too. I didn't go inside the first time though, but yeah, That's really close. I don't like that. I'm sorry, I wish you could have lived. Been nice if she would have hit me with that hatchet. I don't know, at the end. That'd been really funny. Lethal Pursuer, Call Up Brian, Nowhere to Hide, and Eruption.
Are you ready?
Also, I tried taking us to Ormond that match, and we didn't go.
Did anyone else bring an offering?
I didn't notice.
No. I've noticed that sometimes though, where you bring an offering for a map and it just doesn't work. That's happened to you multiple times actually.
Yeah.
So who would like to know some useless statistics about my stream? It's my 1 year. I can talk about my dumb stream statistics.
I didn't say that you couldn't.
You just laughed like that's the dumbest thing.
I awkward laugh sometimes. I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Call me out on it, Jesus. Now I have to justify my weird laughing. Thanks. I swear to fucking God, if we go to RPD, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Oh my God.
Please, I just want to go to Ormond.
It's like, I just want Ormond, please let me have this.
Like, we just had one of the worst maps, and now you're gonna take me to an even worse
Oh
map.
my God. Should I also bring up an Ormond offering? Really make it work?
Maybe.
Oh my God. Okay, so first useless statistic that I want to share. I finished 46 games in the last year on stream.
Wow. That's a
Yeah.
fucking lot. What the fuck? Gamer.
I honestly I didn't think it would be so many. I thought it would be much lower, but yeah. That's like more than 2 games, almost 2 games a month. No, that's almost 4 games a month. Less than 4 games a month. I mean, some of them are really short, to be fair. But yeah, did 46 games this year. I only abandoned 4. 3 or 4? 3 or 4. I have to check. I didn't actually mark that down.
I'm sorry, I'm here.
It's Pig. With Lightborn? Or just I couldn't blind them? Yep, peel off me to go that gen.
A little.
I was like, I flashlighted you and she came around the corner. I was like, ah, okay.
All I heard was her growling.
I almost thought it was another survivor, and then I was like, oh, it's Pig.
I haven't seen one of her little boxes, so
Yeah, me either.
weird. They're really hidden.
Well, I mean, they'll be less hidden when you get a trap on your head, I guess.
Sometimes she has that add-ons that it doesn't show you auras.
Yeah.
The boxes.
Well, let's hope she doesn't have that one.
Honestly, I just let her kill me in those matches. 'Cause what the fuck else am I gonna do? Oh, you're running Windows.
Mm-hmm.
When I
That's why
first got Kate, that was
Yeah.
like my go-to perk. I couldn't function without it.
Yeah, I run Windows, and I have the aiming's necessary, so I can see basically pallets when they're up and pallets when they're down. It's really good.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if it didn't show you, or does it show you the auras when the pallets are down with just
No,
any means necessary?
It only shows pallets that are down with aiming's necessary, and Windows only shows pallets
Okay.
that are up.
Yeah. I've almost got this gen done.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the unhook, I guess. The thing that
Disappeared.
The thing I really like about aiming's necessary, though, is I can tell where the chase is happening because people were throwing down pallets.
Oh yeah. Will I get deception with her if she's stealthed?
What do you mean deception?
No, right? Or diversion. Diversion.
Oh no! If it's a thing that charges with a terror radius, no.
I don't know if it does or not.
That's the throw the rock one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that charges when you're in the terror radius. So yeah, it won't work on stealth killers.
dumb.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I just put it on too. Ah!
Yep, Lightborn.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Yes.
I just had to make sure, because last time I did it...
And
Hi,
now
Z.
she's
Welcome
like,
back.
You tried to. She just like stood there while I was
Yep.
blinding her. She was like, "Yeah, I have Lightborn."
Yeah. I wish Lightborn didn't reveal auras. I think that's really silly. Welcome back, Z.
Hi, Z. Are you going to join us? Ling Ling keeps killing me.
What?
Yeah, I need Z
Nope.
to carry me.
Don't tell her that. She'll suspect that I'm... Gosh. Plan's ruined. Now how am I supposed to kill Z? Well, Z, now that you're back, would you like to hear a useless statistic about my stream? Because I got some of those. Because I was interested. Won't sound too excited. I almost streamed for 1,000 hours this year. Streamed for like 940 something. Check that. 900. Oh, way less than that. Never mind. 914. I thought it was 940. Yeah, 914 hours this year.
Damn it. She got me out of getting hooked and I still got downed.
Oh.
Yeah. And this time I got a fucking helmet put on me.
Oh.
I still can't believe you've played that many fucking games in a year. Like, that's so many. I don't think I've finished a single game this year.
Yeah, but you played Dead by Daylight for the entire year, really.
Right, but I also play other games too.
Okay. Like. You did start Stardew Valley. You did.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, and I got to year 4. I feel like that should be
Yeah.
considered fucking finishing the game at this point.
And you know, but you still have like the movie theater. There's still content for you to do. But yeah, year 4 is pretty good. I
Fuck that
did me
movie
finish line.
theater. Fuck the dinosaur egg. And fuck the prismatic shard. Okay, next time I'm doing the movie theater, I'm fucking cheating for those 2 things. Because the fact that I have only gotten 1 prismatic shard. No, I'm going on a tangent now. You brought it up. It's happening.
Yep, that's fine. No, go for it.
1 fucking prismatic shard in the 4 gameplay years of fucking Stardew that I've been on. Bullshit. Absolute horseshit.
It is. You're right.
game is
I
rigged.
agree.
It's fucking rigged. Damn it, I missed a skill check. I was really heated about
You're
Stardew.
fine. And it makes it worse because I was playing Stardew Valley too, and I've gotten
Got
more
so
than.
many. You've got
I-
so many.
I think I'm up to like 6 now.
I hate you.
But the
Sick.
I think the island drops more because you need them for enchanting.
Yeah, but I've been on the island on my one on the Switch. Like, so many times.
Yeah, but did you farm the lava caves like every day?
No.
I was doing that for my pineapples.
Okay, but the dinosaur egg, too. It's no coincidence. It just doesn't want
I-
to give me the rare items in the game.
I got lucky with the dinosaur egg, I'll be honest.
I saw someone's farm on TikTok that they had a bunch of pet dinosaurs. I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah, you can hatch it. I think do they stay in the coop?
Yeah.
I think you put them in the incubator, yeah.
They won't attack you. It's not like the slimes.
I don't think so, no.
I'm playing Stardew again later. I gotta get a dinosaur egg.
Oh. Well. That was poorly
Yeah.
timed.
It was. Yeah.
It was the fucking Cheryl too. Okay,
Just
well,
left love out here, man.
yeah, anyway. Good luck.
Thank you. I've already done one, so maybe I'll get lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not that time. Can't be that lucky. Nope.
I knew that was gonna happen. Jill ran right at her. I don't think. I feel like Jill did that on purpose, but I don't know.
Exhausting, right, Cheryl? Right. Oh, Papa.
Oh no.
Cheryl, if you block that window, I will cry.
The pig hasn't wanted to chase me, unfortunately. Like every time I run into the pig, there's always someone else around and she peels off and chases them. So I feel kind of bad.
Maybe it's because you're a TTV. She's gonna give you a hatch. Hello?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this gen.
She's here, go.
She's still chasing you?
Yeah. No.
Oh wow, she fucking really missed me. Okay.
I'll finish this. I'll finish it.
I'm gonna have a trap on my head. Oh well, yeah, finish it. Finish it and leave.
No, but your trap won't be active.
Yeah, you just finished a gen.
It doesn't become activated until... I don't know.
If you pull me off the hook, it'll activate.
Fuck, I can't get out anyways.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you can get out, the hatch will spawn. I can leave through the hatch, I can't leave through a door.
Oh my god, I'm gonna uninstall the game right now. Right now, it's done.
She's teabagging you, wow.
I'm just not even gonna wiggle. Take your chill if that's how you're gonna act. You can have it. It's not that serious. It's a fucking game, dude. Oh my god. Any killers that ever want a 4K, like, we can rig it. Like, God. Calm down. Now she's hitting me on the hook. Calm down, you
Wow.
weirdo.
Yeah, jeez. Some people.
Cool, cool. You have such a big dick, I bet.
Only rank 1 Lightborn. Oh, Discord and Lethal Pursuer and fire up.
Oh, okay. Right.
Leave it to me.
Other useless statistics about my stream?
Yeah, look.
Hello.
Crazy. Over the course of a year, this feels really low to me. My channel has gotten 33,813 chat messages.
I'm not sure what a lot would look like.
I feel like over a year, more than that. I only averaged 3.4 viewers this year, though. Which, like, that'll go up. Because obviously that's from when I started streaming entirely to now.
Yeah. How has matches been going?
As well as you'd expect, I guess.
Honestly, they've been fun matches though. Like I haven't wanted to rage quit yet, so
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
That's always good.
Yeah.
Ready.
No one's been like really annoying with tunneling or camping or anything. So
Yeah.
and that's like really the main concern, like my main complaints with this game. So.
Yeah.
I got bled out one match,
Yeah.
but
It definitely could be worse. But it's been okay.
I need to finish 2 generators in one game.
Oh. Well, that should be too hard.
No, I just need to actually be there when the gen's done.
Yeah. I feel like the worst match we had was that Wraith, where you got bled out in the corner or whatever.
yeah, that one was still fun because the only reason why he got us good was from Devour Hope.
Yeah.
So, and I feel like we still like tried during that.
Yeah.
match.
That Nemesis match was weird though. I feel like the other survivors we were with were pretty new, but I mean the killer seemed pretty new too.
I don't
It was
know.
very
It seems
weird.
like we're getting a lot of new killers today.
That's true.
So
I wonder why.
maybe matchmaking is broken. Man, I don't think that their MMR system is as good as people say that it is.
No one ever said it was good.
No, but like behavior likes to try and pull it off. Like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
we'll try our best to match. No, I think no. Because you're always gonna have that one person that's being carried by a team, you know?
Mhm.
And it's also like, okay, you play a brand new killer, and then you get a 4K. No,
Yeah.
your win rate is 100%. And then we put you against the sweatiest team. Like,
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
It's
I
Michael.
always do really good as like my first match as a killer, and then the next match I'm like, oh god.
oh, we need to get rid of any of the corn gems.
No Lightborn.
He has a terror radius now, I guess. The little jingle happened, but it was like extremely quiet for me.
Stop looking at me, you weirdo. Oh, that was way too quick. He's not infinite.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Not infinite and not,
No tombstone.
yeah,
Yeah.
that one. That's the word that I was looking for. My brain was buffering. I had one Michael though. He was really sneaky when stalking us. We didn't even notice and got up.
That
He
should
was
have hit me.
infinite and tombstone and didn't even notice until he just wasn't running out. It's like shit. Nope, I don't want to be here.
You might have barbecue.
Maybe.
Continue. I got a single person gen done, so that won't screw us over later.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
This one's like, well, it was halfway. It's not anymore.
Is there like a specific number of like single person? Is there always a single person gen on the map?
No.
Not on every map, no.
I was wondering that and never really paid attention well enough.
I don't even know if there's a guaranteed one on this map. I know on the preschool, there's usually always one person map. One.
Oh yeah, upstairs in that house, right?
Yeah, or sometimes in the bushes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Forgot about that one.
I forgot to put a glass mine on that gem. Heal me last, because I can heal you guys faster.
Okay.
Now we can work on this gem.
He's gonna be tier 3 as soon as he finds someone else.
Good to know. Oh, hey, there he is.
Yep. Oh no.
Well,
Oh, bite.
And there it is.
yeah, he's gonna catch me. I had nothing to run to.
Yeah.
He's coming to me. I shouldn't have gone this way. Shit!
Oh no.
There's nothing over here for me, just corn.
Welcome to Coldwind.
Is the Meg coming for you, Z?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me, it's J Master Cash 252. Or Megan.
Meg isn't gonna let me get the unhook. Oh, this isn't bad.
This is bad. I'm all alone.
I'm so glad I had Dead Hard for that. For that tier 3.
Here, I'll heal you now. Just going back to the gem.
Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama.
You didn't even get to the best part. Whoops. Wow, he came at me fast.
The only reason why I know that song is because fucking Shrek.
Well, yeah. Why else would you know that song? It doesn't really come up a lot.
No.
Hi.
That was a fast unhook.
Oh, yes, it was. Oh,
Oh no.
Wow.
I deserved
Well.
it. I did.
No. Well, thank God he
He's-
left.
Yeah, he's not chasing me anywhere. Oh, wait, yes, he is. No? Okay.
On the Meg.
What gen are you on, Z?
The one in the corner where you guys were get hooked and stuff.
Okay, the one I was working on. Alright.
Yeah. He's chasing the Meg pretty close by.
Yeah.
I don't think it's close enough for him to hear. I might be able to get it done. Nope.
Well, if you run off, I can grab it.
Yeah.
like,
I'll
right here.
do my best.
Chrissy, wake up!
Oh, you're right there.
Don't like this!
Sorry.
Chrissy, wake up!
I thought you would run toward the hook, not away from it.
No, I didn't want to, like, unhook, get downed, and then get hooked right there. I need to find a med kit.
Hi, F. How are you?
Fuck, I ran into him. Yeah, we're done.
I read that as streamgasm.
Oh my god!
Let's go. Optical Moose? That's a cute name.
Apparently, a YouTuber. Just been streamgasming for 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh,
Scared. TOS.
So, F. Would you like to join?
Yes. Join us, F.
Okay. I was just about to ask that. Okay, we'll do another match then.
Already.
There's also a clip you should probably watch. It should. I intentionally think that it should sound ominous. I don't know how great the clip is, but it is a clip.
Now I'm ready.
Your name is Spooky Clancy.
Sure, they're related to Tom Clancy.
Basically, every time you hit the clip button moves, it will make a clip whether you like it or not. Whether or not it even goes into the interface and allows you to do things, I don't know what is in that clip. I just know I know exactly. Almost happened again. I almost know exactly what you wanted to clip. So I'm just assuming it's okay. Has the aftermath? Ah, okay. I'll have to go back for it.
It'll be in the VOD.
Yeah. Said might be the wrong word. Oh, great.
Well, wonderful. I'm like right beside the box.
Shit. What?
I appreciate the name change, by the way.
You're welcome. I want to leave this match already.
I mean, as soon...
Hysteria?
Oh,
But
great.
What the fuck triggers hysteria?
When someone injured gets hit. Or if someone gets put injured or something like that. If someone gets hit and you're injured, yeah.
Injured! That's fucking stupid!
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Get out of my face. I'm gonna write a letter. I don't know who.
Just write a letter. You don't even, like, send it anywhere.
Address it to Pinhead.
Pinhead, you bald son of a bitch. Whoa,
Yeah.
aggressive right off the bat.
Well, now we know we need to find totems.
He's also got, yeah, Hunter's Lullaby. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna start looking.
Ew, I'm really laggy.
Were you able to break that totem?
I did, yeah.
Alright, so it's gonna be 2 broken in just a second.
No way. No way! This is why
Oh my
I'm cursed
God.
again.
Where are you?
Kinda near me.
I see you.
Please, sir, you're a fucking... I get it, you're a sniper with your hooks, please.
Oh, he's on me.
Oh, thank
I
you.
picked up his box.
Oh,
back for
thank
me.
you.
Oh god. Yeah, that's not happening.
Michaela found a hex.
He's still on you, Z.
Lullaby gone. Yeah.
I'm also
I don't
oblivious.
think hysteria should kick
Oh, right,
in. Unless, like, you know, everybody is injured or not injured.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
think that it
leaving
should
me.
look. I don't think it should kick in.
He's
Oh
going
my
to the people
God.
healing.
Yeah. He has fucking sloppy butcher too, and I almost had her healed.
Oh
I'm
my god.
not very happy with you, my guy. Thanks. Do you see
Yeah,
how
I
close that was?
I think the chains are too strong, as always. They do too much. Like they just the fact that they stop you from doing things is the worst.
Everything. You can do
Mhm.
anything.
Did you just
Like if it
stand
hindered
up?
me, fine.
Yeah. But it's like you can't do gens, you can't heal. All you can do is break the chains. And it's like cool.
Yep.
I don't even want to try and do gens.
I at least want one gen done. You know, just to make it not a shutout.
He's got a Mori. I kind of feel like just giving up on Hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, not giving the satisfaction. I'm okay with that, sure. Why not?
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Of course.
I'm gonna freak out.
Well,
Just
feel free to
okay.
give up on Hook. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm exhausted with this already. Dude, there was a hook right next to us. It's okay.
Yeah, you can't solve the box when the chain's already started.
Yep. Oh, you just get chained. You have to find like a corner and have someone like block for you. It's a pain.
And people want the survivors to have more than generators to do. Imagine if there
I
were
mean-
a second thing we had to do as well as deal with this goddamn box.
They'd have to be very careful about it, but I don't think so. I used to kind of agree with that, be like, oh, having another thing to do would be nice, but no, not anymore.
Okay, I'll be back. If I'm not back by the time you guys are done, feel free to kick me from the party.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. The Michaela wants to die and he's not hitting her.
He's like, oh no, why did people give up?
I mean, you probably have time to make tea. Like, you did it now.
You have time if he decided to farm. Because it looks like it. We'll see if he has the patience for 2 people to get 4 gens done. Gameplay. Nice.
Are they actually farming?
I don't know.
Where are they?
Oh yeah, I'm spectating. So, she's the
Yeah.
elevator. She's running around. Now she's trying to heal herself.
No way you're gonna heal with the chains and Floppy Butcher.
Yeah, and sloppy. Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah, I don't know where the killer is.
I have some idea.
Okay. Is this what he's doing now? Why is it always the Pinhead players?
This is so many chains.
God. He'll kill you. Yeah, well, F, you have time to make tea. Or tea. Yep. Can't even search a box.
How did anyone test this killer and think, ah, this isn't ridiculous?
I don't know.
And like, we can't do anything. This is just the end of the match.
Oh, is he sitting on the box?
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright, well that sounds like a DC time. I don't know why the chain hunt doesn't end. Dredge's shadow shit ends.
Because I don't know. I don't think Behavior really cares about. Okay, I should say this probably flat out. Behavior doesn't actually care about balance. I mean, people have to get that out of the way. It'd be very difficult to balance a game like this, so I don't think they even try. I think they're more focused on getting like the feeling of the killer. But I think this is too much. This is not fun. This doesn't really give me the feeling.
Like,
Sorry?
he shouldn't be able to sit on the box, is what I'm thinking of. Like,
Right,
how have they
yeah.
not fixed this yet?
Oh, hey, he picked up the box, or someone did. I guess I got bored.
That's surprising.
Yeah. I mean, I just got in a locker. I just... it's like, I'm not...
Thank God. Please kill her. I think he's upset because he wanted a Mori.
Maybe. Is she gonna give up on Hook, or is she expecting me to save her?
He's giving up.
Okay. I am probably not going to find the hatch.
Wait by a door and try your luck. No, he found the box.
And he found the hatch. Or he opened the door. No, he found the hatch for sure.
Yeah. He's really good at finding that box.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Where was the hatch, though, if he found it? Would have been around here.
Somewhere.
Man, I'm not interested. So, yeah, I've been kind of waiting for you to kill me this whole time. Fine, I'm just gonna walk away then, man.
Maybe if you try to open a door, he'll kill you.
Yeah, probably. That doesn't stop you from opening escape? Interesting.
Interesting. Thank God.
Yeah, about time. Jesus.
I'm really thinking he would keep holding it hostage until the timer.
Yeah.
That was annoying.
LB, what happened is he stood on the box for about 10 minutes, thinking he was really cool. I don't know.
Well, moving on from that shit.
People who play Killer are weird.
People who play Pinhead.
No, people who play Killer are weird. I think they all get like this weird brain rot where they think like they need to be the killer. I don't know. Anyway, F is almost done making tea, so we can wait a little bit.
No problem.
Yeah, hey Zoe. Is it snack time again? Like this 10th time in like 5 minutes? Okay. Guys, it's snack time. Well, snack consideration time. Okay, now she's eating. Why? Because I wasn't having any fun. Why? Also, I didn't kill myself on Hook. I was the last one to die. Everyone else killed themselves on Hook because they also weren't having any fun. But that's different. And then you standing on the box for like 5 minutes, also not fun. Just all around not a good match, really.
Either way, people killing themselves on Hook shouldn't equal you holding the game hostage for like 10 minutes. You should have just killed everyone? Maybe? I don't think we would have cared. There wasn't a Rebecca
There wasn't.
in that game.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm very clearly Sheva. Not trying to be like mean. I'm Sheva. We had a Cheryl and then the Zarina. I don't remember who the random was. I don't think a random was. I think it was a Michaela.
Yeah, you were with the Michaela at the end.
Yeah.
I just knew we were gonna lose. Like, I was fine with moving on to the next game. Pinhead can be very strong, especially because I'm not good at dealing with him. Like, I've faced like 2 the last month or something. Either way, just tip for next time, don't sit on the box. It just makes it not fun for everyone.
I mean, like,
Appreciated, sir.
just a general etiquette rule for playing games online. Don't be an asshole. I don't know. That's what I'd say.
Oh, the Michaela is my chat. Yeah, GG, Spooky Clancy.
Hi, Michaela. It's me, Sheva. Thank you for dancing with chains with me. That was fun. Breaking them all. I enjoyed that. Also, can I just say, if you're going to be the killer and you're going to come into a stream and you're going to be like, hey, I was being a shitty asshole. Why'd you kill yourself on Hook? It's like, you know. There's no way you don't know.
Oops, sorry, Z, you can ignore that. I was trying to join your party, but I forgot which button to press.
No problem. Should we let you join now, right?
I can't
Can you not join at all?
There we go.
There we go.
I can accept. I might be set to offline.
Woohoo.
Oh, I'm here now.
I need to mute a sec.
LB is back. Woo.
Yes. Good.
Time to die.
Yep,
Hooray.
He's just muted for dog-related reasons, I think. Yeah, dogs are crazy.
Okay.
Sorry, I was making tea and noticed that my stove was, the light indicating that it was on was on.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
I went over to the breaker box and I flipped the breaker and turned it back on, and that did not fix the problem.
Okay, but like the switch on the stove.
No. I went through all the knobs and stuff, and I hit stop and off and all that, but if there's a secret off switch on the stove itself, I did not find it.
Okay, now I'm confused. What light on our oven are you talking about?
The one on the right that we like accidentally punched it in.
Oh no, we didn't accidentally punch it in. It broke. It literally,
Yeah, so
it physically sheared itself. We didn't do anything about it. It wasn't us.
Okay, well, it's stuck to being lit up in orange now.
Oh, okay.
That's no good.
I really don't want to have to talk to management about literally anything in my building because it's such a pain in the ass.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, management's not great. I mean, they will.
just, like-
They do get stuff done eventually. Eventually. So
Shit,
you
I
put
saw
in
an
an.
offering on.
What was the offering?
Dog.
We're going to bed, dog.
It's like if you put in a maintenance request, it's like, oh yeah, we'll get right on that, and then like a month will go by, we'll fix it ourselves, and then finally the maintenance guy will show up.
It's not urgent unless it's threatening the building.
Yeah, I in the garage when I'm walking to my car, I pass under a section of like plaster on the ceiling that has been crumbling over the last few days. So they moved the car that was parked under it, so it's not there anymore. But now there's just massive chunks of ceiling coming down.
Wow.
I don't think management moved the car.
Well, no, management didn't move the car, but they did have a repair person out who was redoing, like replastering it. So there's like a whole section that's been replastered, and then the spot right next to the replastered section is completely fallen down now.
So the thing with our apartment buildings, we don't have a dedicated maintenance guy. Minto does not have like maintenance staff anymore. They do outside contractors, and they're just really slow to talk to those contractors.
Yeah.
And I feel like they only use like 3 contractors in the entirety of the GTA. And they must be on the other side of the GTA because it's very difficult for them to get over here.
It's a night.
Boop, boop. Okay, look, Mr. Knight, I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks, and my mouse is really sensitive, and I was playing a lot of Overwatch. No, don't bring up over here! LB, please.
Whoop.
Has it really been 2 weeks?
Hello.
Yeah, I wasn't here last Friday, or yesterday.
Hello again. I'm not trying to run into you, I swear.
I just confused the fuck out of him. I took that vault that you went through, and he was like, "Wait, who the fuck was that?"
And this sucks because, like, you can't stealth against the knight, even though this map is good for stealthing.
You can stealth, yeah. As long as you don't have line of sight to the guards, they won't see you. You can hide behind stuff and be in the circle.
No, I know, but you can't be in a bush.
Oh no, not usually.
Charlotte is really good at hiding in the bushes on this map. Hey, welcome.
Does he have the add-on that makes it so you can't see the little orb? Because I didn't see it come to us when you were on that gen.
I've been
I think I
seeing-
saw it.
Okay. Oh no.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I definitely thought that I was muted when I laughed that loud.
You don't need to apologize, you're fine.
Oh fuck. fuck?
I hate this for me. I hate this for me.
I teabagged him and I just knew I was gonna hit my dead hard.
I'd heal you, but he's coming here.
Oh my god. Oh god, I'm lagging so hard. That's really rude.
That shouldn't have seen me. That guy saw me through a box. Now I feel like a liar, but I know I'm not.
I thought that it was if you were in that ring.
Yeah.
If you're,
that's what
if
too.
no, if you're in the ring and you don't have line of sight, like if there's something between you, they don't see you. They're not supposed to.
Also, I think you are right that you cannot see the full trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw it at the start, but oh fuck.
Yeah. So he does have that add-on.
Of course, this guy's gonna catch me.
Yeah, I'm gonna unhook you, and then you're gonna tap me to heal me to full, because I'm so fucking close.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, I'm gonna
Sorry.
die.
He's after you. He's coming right at you.
Oh, fucking course he is.
Wow.
That counted as a protection hit?
Because I think he saw me first. Also, he has throwing trimmers.
Sting? Nope, he saw you. Oh, here comes a guard.
Fuck.
Oh,
I didn't know it could do that.
I didn't know that either. What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah. It does not give a shit about vertical distance. Luckily, it doesn't do this on the game, but yeah. The floor, I think, counts as a blocker.
It's kind of bullshit.
Okay, dead hard. Cool. You're cool. You're a cool prick to run. I'm right by the basement. Oh, this sucks.
Okay, I'm just warming up. My
No, that
computer is
didn't
warming up.
Run for the guard.
No. Shrekussi. He's seen me, but okay, yeah, now he's coming for me.
I'll try to go to the basement.
Are you
Oh,
close
get
to the basement?
fucked.
Yeah, I'm close to the basement.
Oh, okay. We're about the same distance now. You can have it.
That's good.
was
We can all
not
heal down here.
Yeah.
I don't like that plan. I think maybe we should come out of the basement first.
How could this happen to me?
I didn't mean to.
And here he comes.
I was a little scared.
Yeah, we're not getting out of this one.
No.
Here he comes. Fuck.
What the fuck? Alright, well that happened. Oh, cool. I'm so excited. Yeah, you know you could hit me, thanks. You don't need your minion to do it. Yeah.
Well, this match was a thing.
At least he's actually killing us.
That's true.
He's moving very weird. I don't know if you can see him flickering back and forth.
Oh, he's showing off.
No, I meant like the direction he was facing. It just seemed like a really weird snapping instead of like a, you know, a natural rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well get on her points. Oh my god, dead hard. Why didn't it work?
I only ever hear complaints about Dead Hard.
Well, because when it works, no one's like, oh yeah, I fucking love Dead Hard, it works. It's just like, that's what you expect. But it also doesn't work in very weird ways. Like, sometimes you can hit Dead Hard, you'll become exhausted and still get hit and downed.
Yep. It did work against that Myers earlier. There's so many hooks in the middle of this map, holy shit.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to Eerie 1 this round.
How
Every
close are
time
you?
I think I'm gonna make it. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm Eerie 2 with 1 pip. But I've been Eerie 2 with 3 pips, and something happened, so...
We want to try a more stealthy build then? Maybe that'll help.
No.
Just to get to Eerie 1? No? Okay.
No. Because when do I actually use the stealthy build?
When you want to get Eerie 1? I don't know. I think you'll get there. I mean,
Yeah.
you play less, I guess, now, too, so maybe not. I don't know.
I know.
With Overwatch being around.
Don't you get the
Okay,
same
well, I don't
points?
have any pips now.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna cry.
So, protect you. Got it. I'll take chases and
No.
stuff.
No.
So you can do gens, and you can get your pips. No, I want you to get Eerie 1. I want you to get Eerie 1.
I don't have fun. I don't have fun when I'm just doing gens and being sneaky.
Well, no, you don't have to. It's not about doing gens and being sneaky. It's about living long enough to not die immediately, so you get a pip.
The drama.
Used to do like 2 or 3 gens, be in a couple chases, and you get a pip. Get some unhooks, I guess. Heal people for altruism points. Do a little bit of everything. That's what I do anyway. But I'm also not cursed anymore. Some matches, sometimes I feel cursed. But you bring it to a whole new level, like, you aren't even doing anything, and the killer just comes like right to you, and it's like, ah, well, you're the one I'm gonna kill now. You get tunneled and camped.
No. But then there's other times that I definitely deserve it. Like, I deserve every minute of it. Well, it is what it is.
Another Mori?
Oh
God.
boy.
I swear if it's that same pinhead.
The likelihood of us getting the same killer is very low.
Yeah, but it's not 0.
It may as well be. Of course, if it happens, that'll be absolutely wild. I would clip that for sure. Turn that into my own clip and show people. Yeah. I don't like this tooltip. The terror radius or heartbeat, those are two different things. Don't tell me they're the same.
Oh my god. I'm on out of dead dog.
This wasn't my fault. This wasn't my fault. I took it off.
I don't believe you until the end of the match.
You can
I will
check
be
right now.
vindicated.
There's no offering.
Yeah. I just yelled into my mic when I was muted, and so I was defending you, though, F.
I can't tell which killer this is.
Doctor.
Okay.
I love that, bruh. Thank you.
The curse begins.
I can't believe I've done this.
No Lightborn. Hee hee hoo hoo. Pee pee poo poo.
Hooray!
I want to say leave the upstairs, like the main generator, for one of the last ones, because he can't do shit about that.
You really thought, my guy. I keep juking him. The first pallet I hid by, and now every pallet I run past, he thinks that I'm hiding behind it.
Nice.
He's real paranoid. Oh, dead hard for distance? That's not what I wanted.
Got that iridescent add-on.
Yeah, he has the. I don't remember. I never remember what the chess piece does. Just that it
It's
does.
when
a
you
thing.
walk into another person, you both scream.
Oh, the static
It's a
one.
madness. Yeah.
Boo.
Honestly, I don't find it helpful.
Me either.
I think he's really focused on me. I'm being not very nice to this man. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay, just hook me,
You kept me
please.
busy for a while. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
generator done soon.
I'm finding that the killers will focus on me longer, so you guys can get gens done quicker if I am a little toxic. Just a little bit. It's all in good fun, though. It's all in good fun. No game is gonna not have toxic players, right? Oh, Papa. If you're upstairs, I don't remember. If you're upstairs, does his shock still affect you?
Yeah.
When he
Yeah.
does it? Yeah, that's dumb.
It's a.
He gave up on me. Big ol' cylinder.
Oh, stop. I'm flattered that you want to tunnel me like this. Oh my goodness. No? Okay. He didn't want to tunnel me, alright. I would
I
tunnel
vaulted.
me.
I vaulted and he gave up on me, so.
Part of me thinks maybe we should cleanse totems.
Maybe, yeah.
you're
This
suspecting
killer
the way.
has tier 1 overcharge. What's
Okay.
up with matchmaking right now? Unless everybody's just trying new killers.
That'd be weird.
But it seems to be a lot tonight.
Yeah.
He opened a locker. He has that perk to see auras.
What a weird doctor. What a weird perk to have with a doctor.
Or he thought I entered a locker when I vaulted?
Maybe.
Genuinely don't know.
I think I've messed with this man's mind a little bit. I think I made him a little paranoid.
Sorry, I'm gonna come shock you.
Oh, that one made me crazy.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I didn't think that I was that close to being crazy yet. Oh my god. Okay, stop with the backward skill checks. I get it. Thank you.
Shaking your head, dude, you suck. Don't shake your head at me. Oh my god, I love it when killers do that. They have like an extremely hard time, and then you just like, they finally get the hit. They're like, oh, I'm so good.
Where's that generator?
Here.
Oh, there it is.
Can you still hear us, Seth? He's going toward whoever's in the corner there.
He's at shack.
Oh, okay.
Going to, yeah, to that generator.
Yeah. What gen? Oh, that gen. Okay. He's
Get
back
away
at me.
from the hook, you asshole.
Oh no, he wants me dead. I'm sure.
By me.
Alright, let me snap out of it before you heal me.
You sure?
I'm sure. I want to be able to like use my flashlight and stuff. Oh, okay.
Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah, no, I missed the skill check. What gen are we working on? Was that one over there, I think.
Kinda near the doctor, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking him to main now.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna reset this pallet that's over here.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, whoa, you hit me from Mars? Okay, cool.
I'll try and get the closed door open.
I'll go to the far door
Ooh,
in case LB needs it.
palette. Hee hee. Please don't do this. Oh, I'm insane. I can't use my flashlight anymore.
I'm opening the door.
Which one?
The one by the water tower, into the road.
The other one is 99.
There he is.
Okay,
Oh, there
he's
you
not
are.
on me. Yeah.
Let me heal you. Let me heal you.
Oh, I didn't know that you were behind me. I'm bloody and not able to see that well, so I thought that I was
Alright.
running towards you and not Leon.
Here, you snap out of it first.
He gave up on me. I'll run to the door that you guys opened. Yeah, he's going to the door I was trying to open.
Alright, let's open that door.
Yeah, please. That'd be nice.
Mwah. Kiss, 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 kiss. He said no. Bye.
Oh, he actually
He disconnected.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Huh.
Maybe I won't like that anymore.
Oh no, please do. That was great. Do it again.
You just got a tea bag after every pallet spin.
So toxic. Oh no, I didn't see it, so I think you brought it still. I'm sorry.
I have video proof of your innocence.
Now fix your Discord. For whatever's wrong with it, I don't know. Is it doing the same thing? We have to be in like the settings menu again? That'd be really shitty.
That's weird.
Oh god, F and Discord have very weird, never heard of before problems. Like, you can't even Google them. It makes absolutely no sense. Have you tried restarting Discord? And like, or like running as an admin, or if you were running it as an admin, not running it as an admin? I don't know. I don't know. I give up on your Discord.
Dingle, bongle, dingle, dangle.
Hi. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Alright, well, it's mid-game again. So, yeah, you were getting chased, Z, and I jumped out of a locker because I saw that you were injured, and
Oh.
and he immediately flipped around and went towards me because I jumped out of the locker really fast.
Okay. I was like, why is he checking in the lockers?
It was at that moment I realized none of you could hear what the fuck I was saying.
I will be right back quick while we are in queue. I have to go.
You should
grab
go look at
a
the
thing
oven. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I can go do that too. Okay. Well, whatever.
Look, take a gander.
Okay, give me like a couple minutes then.
Go!
Oh my god, Jesus.
Go on, get!
Mean.
Get!
No one is nice to me.
I'm gonna yell at you like you're a horse that has its ears pinned at mine.
Wow. All right. Okay, I'll be right back.
You know, I'm a little dismayed. A little. That I had the calculator open on my desktop, and it was using more CPU than Dead by Daylight.
What the fuck?
No.
You have weird technical issues.
Yeah.
The CPU is running at 93% on the fucking menu.
Holy shit.
I just figure it's dying.
Ever since I took my computer apart for moving and put it back together, I watch my CPU like fucking hawk because I'm paranoid that I did something wrong. And it's been months. Like, I would know by now, but I still can't get it out of my head that one day it's gonna fuck up and it's because I did something wrong putting it back together. But I don't know.
Oh, I relate to that.
Yeah.
Usually afraid to touch things in there. I'm like, I don't know. It's like touching a specific kind of light bulb that then once you get your skin oil on the bulb itself, like the glass, like it explodes.
That's a thing.
I know that it's not a thing in computer parts, but it was a thing when I was learning lighting for stages.
Yeah, because they get so hot. Also, I'm back.
There it is.
I don't know either, but I'm getting chased.
Wait, you're getting
Looks like a
chased? Oh, I was like, how do you know what killer it is? It's right there, chasing you.
He could see my scratch marks, and then I stopped running. I'm also running lightweight.
But yeah, at some point, I guess we can pop the front of the oven off, and I can check the wiring. It might have fallen down, and like it's touching something that makes it think it's on. I don't know. But none of the eyes are hot.
Yeah, thank you for double checking. I have been gaslit so hard in the past that I do it to myself quite well. I'm like, I'm staring at this thing and the light is on, but that doesn't mean that it's actually on.
Oh! Oh!
LB, who's the killer?
It's Baba!
Okay. I just wanted confirmation. Oh, of course he does.
I lost my flashlight.
Oh no, your flashlight. Well, if you find it, if you find it, I have built to last.
Flashlight. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to sandbag anyone, I promise.
He's on me.
I'll try and go finish your gen after this one.
I don't think he's chasing me anywhere. He ran into a wall while chainsawing. Yeah, he's
Oh, he
kicking my
wants to
gen.
take yours. That's fine. I'll go back to it in a second.
I think he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, that sucks.
This Bubba... something's wrong with matchmaking right now.
Why?
Like, I shouldn't be shitting on this Bubba right now. I just shouldn't. Like, I've never played like this against a Bubba, so no, I don't believe this.
Okay, but have you considered that my MMR is so low?
No. Because it was like this
Okay.
before you joined.
Okay, LB, I have something. Wild idea. I know. I'm sorry that I would even conceive of it. But have you ever thought that you're good at the game?
No, never.
Oh, okay. I think you're good at the game. Maybe that's what's going
I'm
on.
very lucky today.
It's okay. You can be good at the game, LB.
I don't believe that. Stop making me feel weird.
Where did he go? Oh,
He's still next to this camping. I'm running Kindred. It's coming this way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he's just camping.
Oh, you're mean.
Oh, yeah, he's mad.
Since you're gonna do this, I can
Aw.
taunt you. Yeah, really good. You're so cool. I bet you have a really big dick. It's really big.
That's why he has
That-
a chainsaw.
That voice just makes that so incredibly weird.
Yeah.
He's standing right in this corner. Can I Kobe? Nah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try to blind him and then go for the unhook.
I'm dying very fast.
He might have that scourge hook.
Yeah.
Which is perfect if you're a face camping Bubba.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dying really fast. Oh no.
This is wild to watch with Kindred from so far away.
Okay, I'm the next victim, I guess. Anyway, finish the gen. You guys got the time.
Yeah.
I'm so stupid.
I'm almost the only one in the killer shack.
Save up now.
Oh man.
Fuck. Alright, I'm right.
Wow, I can't believe he made it all the way to me.
Okay.
I'm crawling towards a door.
We're at the other door, which is next to the killer shack, which is next to the gen. that-
Hex totem.
Oh, he might have no ed.
Oh, definitely. The Bubba needs fucking NOED.
Yeah.
Oh my god, our hooks are so close together.
Yeah.
This is gonna be messy.
The hex totem is in front of me.
Is
And he
it
knows
glowing?
it. He knows it's there. Yeah. No.
Wait,
not. It's not. It's not. No. No. It's not. It's.
red aura?
It's not Noed.
No. Oh, I didn't hear that.
So I don't know what it is. Because I don't have a hex on me. So. Oh, he does have Noed.
What? Oh shit.
Okay. I
think
thought
the
I was
skill
gonna
check
have you.
Popped as soon as you grabbed me. That was weird.
Now's your chance, F.
I totally don't know how I missed that skill check.
Yes! Oh my god, gamer! Gamer!
Oh, it is Noed. For some reason, it doesn't glow when I'm on the hook.
Fucking worth it.
Did I run past the door?
There's one by the killer shack.
Oh, Killer Shack.
That door's like 96, 97.
Wait, where is everybody?
I'm by the hex, and so is he, and he's going back to the hook now. He's on me.
I got him.
This is not the open door.
Oh shit.
There's the open door.
Oh shit.
Anyway, I'm dead. Don't open it until I'm hooked. Okay, you guys can leave.
Yeah, you guys can leave.
It's a sad day.
That was still crazy that he hit you and then chased you down while still chainsawing.
Yeah. I kind of ran into a rock, but no, I mean, he can chainsaw for such a long time.
That's what you get.
He's from the shadows. Weird. Sorry, was that the camping Bubba that said GG easy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He only got 2 kills. Like, what? Apparently, it wasn't that easy.
And you almost got away from him.
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to open the door. He would have caught me as soon as I tried to open it.
LB, are
No.
you still typing?
No, I'm just looking at their Steam profile. No information given. It's telling. It's telling. Okay. Sorry. I'm nosy. I like to look at Steam profile.
You're okay. You don't need to apologize.
Like getting into an argument with someone on Reddit and you're like, I'm gonna check your comment history.
If there's anything problematic, I'm bringing it up.
Okay, I just wanted to know how many hours he had in the game, but I wasn't able to see, so it's
Oh.
that's all, and that says everything that I need to know. So
Been bullied before.
they either have
Not
a
by
shit
you.
ton of hours, and that's just how they play, or
Or
they
none.
have not that many hours.
Would we worry if she started creeping on Facebook pages? I mean, that sounds like a good source of information to me.
Honestly, I will creep on anyone, anywhere, anytime. Okay? If you are going to be brave enough to put your information that you think is so private on the internet, you're going to get creeped on. So, and if I have information that I'd like to find out, I'm going to find it out.
I mean, yeah, inquiring minds have got to know.
God. People act like it's hard to find out. Like, social media nowadays.
Okay, moves, but you're not on Facebook. You're not going to creep someone's Facebook page. You think that's weird. If someone pulls into your driveway and you see headlights, though, do you just fucking go to your window and watch them fucking pull away? Like, hey, get out of here. And just spy on them? Or you just like go, someone turn around. That's fine. Your neighbor makes a loud noise. You're peeking through the blinds. You're like, what are they doing? What the fuck is going on? See? You're not any better. I'm so incredibly nosy. Someone will pull into the front of our apartment building and their headlights will flash across the window. I'm like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you here?
That's just how a dog reacts.
Wow. Wow.
I'm not wrong.
Nemesis!
Jeez. Okay. I'm just a dog now, I guess.
Bark for us.
Spawn next to others.
No, I feel like we're entering some weird territory now. You'll have to say that in a very different tone.
I bark at people daily. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, but okay. If someone came up to you and you go, "LB, bark for me, please. Bark for me."
Yeah, that's different. I bark at people when they're being weird. I bark at someone like that, like, and not in a way that they would want to be barked at. Excuse me.
It's not chasing me.
What? So, okay, he doesn't have Lightborn, but I was not able to blind him at that pallet.
Well, maybe the pallet bug still exists.
I don't know. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no.
Oh, you were right
no.
there.
That's long.
Is he chasing me? Oh, bastard.
Yeah.
Not that LB speak. Moves I need to throw it at you.
I hit dead hard and it just didn't do anything again.
Oh no.
How am I supposed to time this shit?
Why did he slug me and go for you?
Christ! I just got the worst fucking jump scare from that zombie. Holy fuck! I hate Nemesis, and I hate stealth killers,
You guys need
and
to
I hate
run.
jump scares. Fuck me. Like, genuinely surprised me.
It's really weird how close they
camera.
have to be to make noise. Like, it's ridiculous. But yeah, people getting jump scared by those zombies, absolutely understand.
I turned around the corner. I was like looking for the door to get to where LB was slugged, and
Yeah.
turned around the corner, and there's just a fucking zombie right the hell there.
He's really good with that whip. His tempo. He's very good with it.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Because clearly we're not entering weird territory with the barking thing. Not at all.
Don't make me start talking about poop.
No, it's not the poop. Not the poop.
Talk about the poop. Oh my god, zombie, fuck off! Why are you going towards that hook? That's so rude. That's so rude.
How dare that zombie do that?
Out there! We gotta go. It's not safe. There's a zombie.
Where? I got a flashlight though. Where is it? Where's the zombie?
It's fucking off the other way.
He's not chasing me anywhere.
He is chasing you still.
He's trying to find me, yeah.
Look moves. I think it's important to have at least one person in your life that you would trust to shave your asshole with a broadsword. I'm just saying.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
I mean, LB wasn't around for that talk.
We have to foster these
Job
relationships.
only? Thanks.
What'd you say?
That's a me job only.
Oh.
Yeah.
You wouldn't trust anyone to shave your butthole with a broadsword?
What if they were
Absolutely
like
not.
particularly skilled with the blade?
Some sort of like Zen master on the top of a mountain, and you just fight him. He's like, my one skill.
I don't know him, so how can I trust him?
Because the legends tell you to.
Like the alternative is like what? Squatting over a two-handed?
Well,
What is
first of
going
all,
on?
I don't think that I'm going to be shaving with a broadsword anytime soon.
No, it's not about shaving your butthole with a broadsword. It's about trust.
Okay, well, I have trust issues.
Okay, but I don't remember what your answer was for whether or not you would eat the corpses of an invasion of crab people.
Oh, we said yes.
No,
You said yes.
I didn't say yes because I don't like seafood.
Oh, right. No, that's true. You just said no.
That
Yeah.
was a very straightforward
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah.
Who said yes then? Oh, I think S said yes actually. Never mind. Yeah. I was like,
say
someone said
yes.
yes. I didn't answer.
He's probably gonna be at middle building, Jen.
Yep.
I'll go for the unhook.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That whip shouldn't have hit me at all.
Oh no. Oh, he's going back to you guys. Abadee-da-dee-wee-do-do.
Oh my god. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
No. Get me. Take me. Thank you. This way. Look. Yeah, stay on me.
I'm glad that we've done one generator, at least.
My gen over
No.
here is
Middle.
quite
Okay,
a ways
apparently
away.
I have to hit dead hard before I even think that they're gonna fucking hit me.
Yeah, I kept hitting it early.
You weird. That was funny.
He whipped the ground behind the pallet as I ran by it, and it still hit me. And that's-
He still juked me. I thought that he was gonna go around the other way, and then he mollywopped me. So
Mollywopped?
yeah.
Oh my god, she has said that so many times around you, and now you're gonna call it out?
I imagine mollywopping as like, so you know when you just make a really pathetic fist, and then you wind it back, your arm back, and then just straight arm whap someone upside the head. That's what I envision mollywopping, but I know that that's probably not right.
I'm gonna get the unhook so we can do a big heal.
Oh, I wanted to do it because I have a challenge.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Thank you. A true friend. Even though he hit.
Why did I think that you
one
were
of
The
them.
zombie is there.
Oh, hey.
I went to dead hard, and it made me pick up the pallet instead.
That's gross.
Yeah. I don't like that
it's
dead
like,
hard
I
doesn't
know
have the
what I
priority.
must do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even body block. This is nonsense. You fiend! You absolute villain!
You're a nemesis.
I don't like how the trees look.
Where are they looking?
When the weed finally hit.
Please! I was laughing too hard and he came right to me.
What the fuck?
Well, now I can't even tell you guys. I am high, but like something did happen with the trees.
There was just like no lead up to that. We were talking about something completely different. You're like, oh, I don't like how the trees look.
No, well, he decided to kill me.
Oh my god. I wasn't spectating it, but I was just imagining you like staring at some trees in Dead by Daylight, being like, I don't like how those trees look. Like this little squint.
Something's fucky.
I can't breathe. I know. So, you know, when you get hooked around a lot of trees. And hold on, I gotta collect myself now. When you get hooked around a lot of trees.
Is he really not picking you up?
The trees,
To you.
like the tops of them disappear, and they're
Oh,
like
yeah.
blackout. Like there's no depth to them.
I don't like the look of them.
They were really unsettling. I didn't like. I knew that they were trees, but I did not like how they were looking at me. I don't know.
Like how they were looking at me.
I don't need any of this.
Oh my
okay?
god. You sounded so panicked too. I think that was the best part. It's like, I don't like how the trees look.
I did not mean to alarm everyone.
You're really gonna defend the hatch before killing you?
Of course, that's how killers do it.
Have you been moved?
No.
It would be funny if the hatch was right beside you.
It would be. I could just slither out like a slug.
Damn. What the Leon doing?
Texting my dad.
Oh. I could picture Leon doing that at a time like this, honestly.
It was like, Papa. I know we've had some hard times.
You just got that video
Papa,
call
can you
open.
hear me?
Can you help me? Not be frightened. Are you gonna pick me up or what? Ugly butt face. Come on.
Wow, really?
This is fun gameplay, sir.
I'm gonna
Thank
blame
God.
shoes. I'm not even gonna interfere. Just like hook me, dude. I mean, I also hate zombies. So good, but also,
How did he punch you? You didn't do anything.
I know he like found me the least. Every time I ran at him trying to get him to kill me, he just like ignored me and left.
Like what, we had 2 gens done?
Yep. All he had was one
Lethal Pursuer.
thing.
He was really good with Nemesis.
Yeah. That whip. Oof.
Now I'm ready.
So, how are the trees?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just asking, making sure if I need to be worried about them, like you'll let me know. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I will. Like, off. Okay. I can't be held liable for the things that I say when I have anxiety. So,
I was imagining it like real life, where just like you and your friends are walking through whatever, like by a park or something, and then you know, like in a movie where everyone's like talking, and then suddenly they're like, "Where'd LB go?" And they turn around, and you're like, "I don't like how the trees look," and you're like 20 feet behind them.
Please,
they're like,
that
"What?"
hasn't happened to you. Come on.
No, not a single time in my life. I feel like they would get the same reaction. That would be like, what?
have people's blood web levels been taking like a couple seconds longer to finish than normal?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was just
They
me.
have.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck is happening here?
I was like, did I break it?
Yeah, I thought that it was my game.
Mine were taking a while last time we played. I was using Blood Emporium to try to do my blood web while I was doing other stuff, and it would just have an error every time I leveled up. It was taking so
That's
long.
annoying.
Yeah. I haven't really gotten a lot of blood points today. I'm only up to 300k.
Yeah, we've had some bad matches.
Yeah. Well, even though they're like bad matches, we've had a lot of really low blood point matches. Which is weird.
It's because the killers are being lame.
Yeah.
Are you still laughing at the trees?
No.
Move, shut the fuck up.
Not at all. I typed that like so long ago. That was like 6 minutes ago. Yeah, so I'm just still laughing at the trees. I just every time I think about it, because it was just so unexpected. I don't know. The way she sounded too, like really distressed about it. It was very good. It's in moments like that, though, where you sound so distressed about how the trees look that I'm like, you know, maybe you should be a voice actor.
It's a dream of mine. It really is. Let's do it.
Well, I mean, the only way you get to be a voice actor is to start.
Put me in coat. Please, it'll go right to my head.
I agree. I think she would be a great voice actor. She already does a lot of voices. I think if she did it more often, especially as like a job, I think she'd just get better at it. I would actually love to see LB like voice like just overdub a cartoon or something. And see what she does with it. What was that?
That'd be so much fun.
Oh, well, you should try it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to share it with people. Just try it.
Maybe one day.
Or pick any of the various video games that don't have voice acting and just pick like one character. Or do what everyone tells me to do when I'm playing a video game and have that doesn't have voice acting. They want me to do all the voices, and I'm like, no. Not built like that.
That would be fun too. Reading kids' books.
Oh yeah, that maybe
Easy. I could totally do voices for kids' books.
absolutely, and then you could be the cool aunt, but on a recording.
I already am the cool aunt. I have.
Oh, I know that. I didn't say you would become the cool aunt. I said you would be the cool aunt, but recorded.
True.
Yeah. I would never say you're not the cool aunt. Absolutely not.
I mean, there's not much competition.
Go the fuck to bed. Go, isn't it go the fuck to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I would pay money for LB to read that. 100%.
Missions tomorrow.
Yes, please.
Yeah, the hungry caterpillar. Okay, what was that fucking book about
The Stinky Cheese
fish
Man.
With the
Oh.
No, with the scales. I knew as soon as you were gonna say something that it was gonna be some bullshit.
Stinky Cheese Man's good.
The one
Okay.
with like the glittery scales.
The
Do
rainbow
you guys
fish?
remember that one? Yeah, what was that book called? Was it just
I
the
remem-
rainbow fish?
I remember it. I've seen it like once, maybe twice, but so I don't know the name of it. I was also a literal child.
Rainbow fish.
That book really sticks with me. I have no idea.
I
what
used to watch the show.
It was a show?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go on YouTube after this.
But also, The Stinky Cheese Man is a really good book.
Oh my
And then
god.
like what other weird tales or whatever. Yeah,
It's
no,
really
I'm not even
good.
joking. I used to own it. It's fucking good. It's very
Kids in my
weird.
school would fight over renting it from the library.
Yeah.
Is it really about a man that stinks like cheese?
No, it's about a literal little cheese man made of stinky cheese. One of the stories. There's a whole bunch of them. Then there's like Foxy Loxy, and there's the fucking chicken that's like fucking yelling all the time. Just has like a whole spread. The video played. Cass, what'd you do? Cass, how did you fix my notifications? How did you do that? Tell me your secrets. Also, hi.
Welcome to chaos. It's a spirit.
Yeah, welcome to Chaos. We're not really winning, and we're very suspicious of trees.
Please. It happened one time. Oh.
Yeah, but played the whole thing. I don't know what fixed it. I'll take it, though. Oh. Okay.
Still chasing Cheryl.
Who is it?
It's
Spirit.
a spirit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you said that. I remember.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, how are you, Cass? How are things going? How's the cat?
Okay, this conversation, just that casual conversation with like seeing the spirit chase
sorry.
someone in the background.
You're good.
Go to her cat bed. Does she use it? Zoe would never be caught dead in a cat bed. I bought her.
I'll finish your gen.
Thank you. Okay.
Very fast skill check.
Hubris and Spirit Fury.
Oh no. Okay, I don't like that combo, but alright.
I will poo-poo myself right here. Please, ma'am.
That's exactly how Zoe would do it too. Yeah, absolutely the box it came in, not the bed.
Bella hasn't liked any beds or boxes.
Well, like, because I'm Zoe's bed, so...
Portable, warm.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm dropping so many pallets.
It's okay, we're getting gens done.
Okay. I think she's not chasing you anymore, but I don't know.
He's chasing me.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. Hold on, I'm almost done.
I don't think I'm gonna find a pallet.
She phased like right past me.
Yeah.
Trailer shack. And it scared the shit out of me.
Both of our cats love boxes.
He's gonna
It's
go
very
right back
weird
the middle.
for a cat that doesn't like boxes. Yeah.
Oh.
I was ready to be like attacked, but
Yeah, I was too.
I probably went to kick the gen. Leon to the rescue.
Wee woo, wee woo.
I think for the dumb himbo Leon, absolutely would be running around making ambulance noises while holding a med kit.
Oh shoot. Go hit the gym. Mother. No, 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 no.
Oh no. How far along was the Synergen?
A little over half.
Okay.
It was degrading.
Yeah. Well, it's lit up now, so I'm imagining it's not degrading
I was
anymore.
working on it.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna not kick it.
Just chasing me instead of kicking it.
Okay.
She lost me. Thank you, lightweight.
She's
Whoop.
back in the
Okay.
middle.
She lost you and found me. Oh god. Okay. All the pallets are gone.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of pallets over here by the hook.
I told you I was using a lot of pallets. I'm sorry. I had to get the job done.
Yep. You're okay. I'm not actually complaining.
Did. You done darn did it.
Lost me.
Yeah, she's back on us.
Okay. I'll go back to the Synergen.
Ma'am. No, I'm not gonna yell at you. I know what perks you possess.
As Jolt, apparently.
Yeah. Don't let her down, you.
Oh, she has Lightborn. Got it.
Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna finish the last gen. Z, you want to open the door and I'll get the unhook, or are you gonna go for the unhook? Okay.
Because you don't have a hook state.
Right.
She lost me.
Oh, okay. Well, she's probably gonna find you. She's right. She's by the door.
I'm by you.
Right. She's behind you. Yeah.
Haha. Boopy. Beep beep. Yeah. she has Lightborn.
How's the door?
It's gonna be ready.
Okay.
If you all run towards it, I'll just
Be
open
my
it.
hobby.
Okay.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Keep crawling, keep crawling.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Hello, Gleam.
Gleam.
Welcome to the car wash.
Hi, Gleam. Yeah, stream's still going. I don't know. I don't have any plans on stopping, so.
How
Won't
am I
stop
not
until
getting
people
pips for
abandon me.
these matches. How?
You didn't get a pip for that?
I didn't get a pip for that.
You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well.
Yeah. No pip.
No pee
I have 0 pips.
I wonder why. Was it maybe because you didn't like unhook and heal people? Maybe? But you did, didn't you?
Did I unhook anyone?
I don't know.
Or did someone beat me each time?
I mean, that's
I could've
possible,
sworn I
yeah.
gotten at least one unhook. I don't know.
Right, yeah. Boo.
Yeah. Well, looks like I'm gonna be playing until I hit Eerie 1.
Okay, I mean, I'm okay with that. Until you get Eerie 1 or hate the game so much we play Overwatch. Whichever comes first. What was my Jin build? Hyper focus, stakeout. I feel like I had another perk for that. There's too many perks. I think they need to redo this whole menu so you can find it like with words instead of icons.
Yeah.
Like there's a scroll down menu like any other game. Or like
many perks. Leveling each character to tier 3 for perks is
you only have to do it to tier 1. You can get the rest of the tiers on the blood web.
yeah, but for convenience of not having to do that. You know what sucks as well? Like just trying to get base perks. I still
Yeah.
have characters that don't have like kindred.
Yeah.
It's like why aren't they tier 1 unlocked automatically?
I actually like what LB was talking about earlier. Having perks set into categories rather than just like you can choose 4 of whatever the fuck. You have like one perk that allows you to like see stuff, maybe like a free slot too, but like one that allows you to see like auras, one that allows you to like heal, or like one for gens, like whatever the categories need to be. You can even separate them out like pips.
Stack, like 4 gen perks.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They would never do it, and I'm sure that it would get tons of complaints if they ever did.
No, because some perks can't be categorized. So
Yeah.
I think they could easily do something like that. Like that's the whole point of design.
Some people also like to just focus on one thing, especially with challenges. A lot of people
Yeah,
do
like
dumb
if
shit
someone
for
is especially
challenges.
bad at just finding survivors, they usually have like a lot of aura reading ability. So I get
Yeah.
that. Like,
I just think they could do better with balance and fun if they took it out so you couldn't stack a specific thing, and it would maybe make people better at doing the things. I don't know. It just gets annoying when someone is stacking like 4 gen perks as a killer, so it's like anytime something happens, the gen just degrades constantly, and you're like, cool.
Yeah.
They're not really focusing on how the mechanics synergize in a in a full game where everyone has all the perks.
Who needs to focus on that?
And as I've said before, like balancing this game, not easy. There's no way that any suggestion is going to be like a universal solution. But I like the idea of having like perk categories. But I think they like the people who do like weird builds. I think they really appreciate that, and they like players that because they find out cool things about what they've done and that sort of stuff. I think they like that creativity. Yeah, just like that, exactly.
What's that?
Oh, it's a fucking Myers.
No, no.
Myers it is.
Why did we go from like JFK to some weird British guy?
Because I don't have any control over my voice. I peed a little bit.
And that's why you don't have control over your voice?
Yeah, okay, if you tinkled a little bit, you would also lose control of your voice.
Do you think so?
Yeah, you should try it.
I mean, I just did. I don't know. I didn't do anything.
You didn't just tinkle.
You,
Ow,
are, you
fucking believe.
are you gonna come here and like prove me wrong?
I do not fucking wake me. I will call your fucking bluff.
No Lightborn.
Yay! We can flashlight as much as we want. Ooh, a pallet.
How has your day been, Anthony?
Ah! His face of darkness.
X face the darkness. I don't know what that means.
When someone's injured, if you're not in the killer's terror radius, you'll scream.
Okay, well he doesn't have a terror radius right now, does he?
I just sent him into fucking orbit with a blind.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Okay.
I thought he was chasing someone.
He was, and then he just left me.
LB, where are you?
By F.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I have Bond. I can always find you guys.
I mean, okay, but like, very many, like, it happens a lot where I'm running and you're like, stop running! I'm like, oh, okay.
Sometimes the little things on my legs, like, jiggle, like they're jingling. It's cute.
Hey, well, you two are
Yeah.
grouped up.
Yeah, well, we are, yes.
Yeah, I'm running to you two.
Hi.
Yeah, I was just like, I was like, oh, we're probably just getting farmed for. Sorry, I
No,
don't.
that was Mending. Come back, LB.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He lost me.
Thank you.
Also, he keeps losing his terror radius. I don't like it.
Yeah,
He's
so
in
like you just be
Lightborn.
constantly screaming, right?
Only if someone's injured.
Oh, right.
He's going kind of towards Maine. Yes, he's in Maine.
Probably
There's
gonna
a
go.
jet in the building right beside Maine as well.
My game is like weirdly quiet, like for ambient sounds.
Scared the shit out of
I'm-
me.
I'm sorry. It's really weird. Like it's unsettling.
No, yeah, this map doesn't really have much.
So wait, is he an infinite tier 1 Myers?
Maybe.
No, he got to tier 2.
That's what I thought, but he doesn't have a terror radius.
Yeah.
Like at all.
I don't think he does have a terror radius of tier 2, right?
Yeah, he does. And it gets bigger in tier 3, yeah.
Also, I'm doing good, Anthony. I have weekends off now, so I can relax on weekends. He's coming upstairs.
Yep.
It's time.
Fuck.
That took him an awful long time.
Yeah, it
To
did.
chase everyone.
Not really. I didn't get chased that much, so.
I don't think he saw me. No.
Okay.
If he did, he gave up really fast. terror radius is fucking huge.
Yeah.
He gave up on me. Yeah, tier 3 is a really big terror radius. He lost me though.
Yeah. Holy shit.
It's me.
Oh, not infinite,
okay.
thank god.
I'm talking, it's me. That was disrespectful. I'm so sorry that I hit you with that. I didn't think that I was going to. Oh yeah, he just lost his terror radius. What a weirdo.
Yeah, is it an add-on he's got? There's not Tinkerer. I think he's got an add-on for that. Incoming.
I don't. Oh my god, I'm
Nope,
panicking.
never
Where is
mind.
he?
He's near main, coming towards us on this gen.
Here he comes. He's trying to stalk us, so I'm gonna get out of here.
So he doesn't like Shack. You could always bring him to Shack and the pallet's still up. He refuses to chase you there. I don't know why.
I will try. Yeah, he gave up. I'm gonna go back to center, Joe.
I just got caught on a pig.
Oh.
The pig. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, he missed.
He also has a Hex.
Yeah, that's the one that makes us scream.
Yeah, it's still up. That's all. It will go away when everyone's healed though.
This match.
Alright, you guys almost have that done. I'm gonna go to a door. I haven't seen a text.
He gave up on me. Oh no, he's still looking for me. Still in his terror radius.
Did I just
Which-
open it?
Yeah, no one's hooked or anything. Oh no!
What add-ons does he have? That was weird.
Smaller terror radius when even within 2. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Plaything.
Oh. And modern abuse. So he just had a really, really small terror radius in
He
tier 2.
didn't hook anyone, did he?
No.
No. Oh well.
Yeah, so he's got a tiny terror radius tier 2.
Yeah.
Not really the best map.
Yeah, you can kind of see him coming a lot.
Yeah.
No, he was giving up on chases too easily.
That too, yeah.
I was dead at some point, like, and he just stopped chasing me
Yeah.
while he had the tier 3.
Very weird, yeah.
Is it even bullying if he like didn't even like kill us or hook us ever?
He came close. Like he came really close a couple.
Yeah,
times.
he just kind of stopped doing it.
Committed. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, sure. I bullied him. I'll take it.
Me too.
He's a killer. He deserved it though.
Oh, sorry. No, because then when I play killer, I'm like, why are they bullying me?
I have a whole video of just the edit of like our rivalry that one time. I would love to add more to it.
I think I still have the screenshots from that pig that said that I was hacking.
I kind of want that clip you have where you were playing. I think you were playing Michael actually, and you went by a pallet. And I threw it in your face, and you screamed. And that's
I didn't even see you there. Had you not thrown the pallet, I would have never known that you were there.
right. But I threw it and stunned you and blinded you.
Get the shit out of me.
Be really good for the whole bullying supercut. Alright, my challenge is still to unhook one survivor during the endgame collapse. So if that ever happens, I need to do it.
Oh, I have to do that too.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start opening doors early.
Nah. If it happens, it happens. I'm not that worried about it.
It's kind of like my sabotaging hook one. If I remember to do it, fine.
Yeah. I feel like the first time I was doing a sabotage hook one, I brought in a toolbox and just ran around sabotaging hooks. And then if I remember the next one, it was like, if I find a toolbox and a chest on the map, then fine. Otherwise, I don't care. Oh, only 2 little add-ons. Sometimes I feel like I should just bring offerings for no reason, but then I'm like, but what if I need them later?
Bring the offerings that are literally useless,
Yeah.
just to get rid of them.
Oh, I'll never get rid of them. I have so many.
Like all those, like,
Just
luck ones that are absolutely useless.
Hey, the luck ones they're not useless. They're good.
Like the yellow and brown luck ones?
They help. Don't take that away from them.
Sometimes I just bring them to bring them.
It's Wesker.
Same with the smoke vials or whatever. I'm like, I'm just gonna bring some fart clouds in a bottle.
Hi, Albie.
Wait.
Stop chasing me.
This is one of my
Wesker,
favorite.
no!
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
You like watch me get
Oh my god!
Look, Wesker, please. I'm but a simple Leon. Anyway, he probably has Lethal Pursuer.
There he goes.
You know, Wesker's never met Leon.
Nah.
They've never been in the same game.
Really?
Yeah, never. Fuck. Oh, I got that skill check. Get out here. Is it? They kind of split the game in half. You have the people from 1, the people from 2, basically. There's not really much crossover.
Oh, are you okay? There's a
He
tree.
just ran into a rock. Okay.
I got caught by a stupid Wesker.
What the fuck? How'd you grab me, bro? Consent.
Oh, okay. Apparently doesn't want you at all.
I was working on middle gen.
Touch it.
Yeah. Hey.
I don't know why I did that. I wasn't pressing anything, I promise.
Yeah, the game is weird sometimes. should probably deal with that after.
Yeah. I just don't like the stuff around the screen when you get to this point.
Yeah.
It freaks me out. It's all wiggly.
Oh, he finally got me.
Think you can defeat me?
Counts as a protection hit? Amazing.
Yeah, anytime you get hit when someone's being carried, it's a protection hit.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna do that more.
I'm guessing you're gonna need assistance.
He's so
Also,
on the hook.
you can blind Wesker because he's wearing sunglasses the same way you can blind Trapper when he's wearing a welding mask.
And Demorin, who has no eyes.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Still in range of.
He's by me, yeah.
Oh shit. Maybe I can lead him away? Yeah.
I've got the unhook.
And he went back.
Run free, little bird.
Keep running.
Oh.
I'll heal you.
Hello?
Look. Gleam, I can't just tell you everything, okay? You're gonna have to learn some things on your own.
I think this is gonna have to be my last match.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my hand is cramping.
Okay.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, okay. I did not know where you were.
Hi. I'm here.
Hi.
No, I tried to take it.
Fucking dead hard. Please, please, just do it. Oh, you get the dead hard. Fuck me, I guess. Jesus.
I just wanted to rub it in a little.
Oh no.
Yeah. I can crawl to a pallet.
I'm gonna try to get this generator done.
Wish I could like smack him in return. Like I'm like right up next to him, so
Nope, I'm not gonna make it to that pallet.
no, I
Nope, you're
wouldn't
good.
want to make it either.
I'm probably gonna die anyway.
He's after me. I like went into that wall.
Here he comes.
I'll go for it. Oh, he's
Oh,
here.
okay.
Shit.
Oh.
Well, I guess he wants to just murder all of us.
Well, yeah.
You ding dang criminal. Wesker, I think you're going to jail.
I'm not gonna take the eternal damnation route. Hang on, let me heal myself. Let me spray myself, I mean. I'm hindered. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. You go live.
No one ever lets me heal them.
Well, because I want you to survive.
Whoever's by themselves.
Yep, that's me.
So he probably has barbecue.
Joke's on you, Wesker. I'm the real winner here. Just got a camera full of Leon butt.
Oh no.
I guess I should have been trying to get myself off the hook here.
Nope, nope, nope. I'm coming, I'm coming.
He's going for the hook.
No, he's not. Are you fucking kidding me, my guy? Just let me get a fucking unhook.
Well, thanks for the game. Sorry I couldn't play longer.
Yeah, you're fine. Take care of your arm.
Yeah, I'll go and spy and chat.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
What? Are you okay?
He's trying to fake you out, I think. Nope. He waited out dead hard.
Oh, look, a medkit.
Oh, he's gonna slug me? Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna crawl under a pallet, but I'm right next to a hook. He's not coming for me at all.
Shit, how did you know I was here? I could have sworn I was too close for barbecue.
Yeah, guess not.
Fuck, I ran right into him. Map awareness.
Oh my god.
Did you spawn on the hatch? Or under you?
It's close by, yeah.
Holy shit. He's gonna be so pissed.
No, go through the hatch. There we go.
That's beautiful. Oh my god, he had No Way Out and Bloodborne and Noed.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Well, no, you bring all those just in case you need them, so you can make sure that you win at the end. Especially if things don't go your way earlier. How long is a moment? Are we talking like a Curdy sec? Like, or a tick, whatever it was, where it's like an eternity, or like,
Which-
yeah.
Oh, if it's that, please.
Is it like soon TM? Oh, okay, 2-3 minutes, sure. We went that long.
Pretty ticks, though. I know exactly how long she's gonna be gone for.
The rest of the day.
I know what to expect.
As soon as Curdy says it'll be a tick, it's like, well, I can take a nap. That's good for me.
Aw. She's just being courteous. Get it?
Courteous.
I'm glad she's not here to hear this.
We've made the courteous joke to her though. She knows.
That's
We're
what
not-
we have.
We're not saying anything that we wouldn't say to her face.
Alright, I'm bringing boons. Which should I bring? I have all of them, I think.
None of them. I don't know.
Like, is Shadow Step actually useful?
Sometimes, yeah. I wouldn't say it's like the most useful, but it does have a use.
Yeah, so scratch marks and auras hidden. Or haste. 2% haste.
I don't know if the haste is worth it.
No?
No. Okay, I have remade my Jin repair build.
I'll take exponential because recovering 90% faster is pretty good.
Yeah. You can be near the boon when you go down.
Yeah.
And I'm going to switch to my more stealthy build. I don't know. That should be fun.
Now I'm ready.
470 milliseconds? Jesus, how do you deal with that? I would just move. Yeah, it doesn't sound worth it to live there. Bye. I know that's not really an option.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna go find a snack.
Okay.
I'll hopefully be right back.
Well, like, whatever Gleam's ready, he could just join the party, so that's good at least. Only last week or two? Well, time to move out. It's never gonna get any better. I don't know. I wish ISPs were more regulated. So yeah, like everyone would be kind of guaranteed at least a baseline stable internet. But I know that's not going to happen.
Wait, am I reading up?
No, we're waiting on Gleam.
Okay, okay.
Sorry. That makes you feel better about unready.
Thanks. It's giving me anxiety.
Yeah, I figured. I guess they're doing work on the lines or something? That's all I could think of. Or they're getting hacked. I guess that's always possible.
I would have been here a bit faster, but I accidentally launched Dead Space instead of Dead by Daylight.
I mean, they both start with D.
They both start with Dead.
True.
But I don't usually like open like the full Steam window. I just like right click the Steam icon. They're literally like right next to each other because they're the most and second most recent game I've played.
I launch everything through Play Night. I don't fuck around. Play Night has literally been the best thing I've ever installed.
What exactly is it?
It is a third-party launcher. You can import libraries from Steam, Epic, Humble, GOG, all of them. You can even add emulators and stuff. So you can just have a whole list of all the games you own, and it pulls metadata from the Internet Game Database and some other sources. So you can get like, it'll pull in like the title, cover art, I think Metacritic score, like what genre it is.
Neat.
Considering I have a bunch of games just across a bunch of launchers, it's been the best thing. I would recommend maybe not adding your entire emulator library to it, because it gets really crowded that way. You did mention that, where you lost power moves. It was a couple days ago, wasn't it? Welcome back.
I am here, so it was legitimately just a few minutes. I don't think I've ever seen this before in the Blood Web. I don't have a perk.
You must have all the ones you have access to, then. That was quick, being Prestige level 1, but...
Well, all the perks I care about are maxed out, so I can just play this character now. That's neat.
Yeah, use the Blood Web for items, really. Like everyone else has to do. I gotta be honest, I thought we'd find a match faster.
But I'll just be here doing Blood Web stuff. Wait a second. How do I just immediately have like a rank 3 of a perk showing up on the web?
Do you have anyone that's Prestige 3?
No.
Are you sure? Not like
No. There's if you had it before the big change too, you will have rank 3 of it on the characters you owned before then.
Oh, so just because I had it before, it'll always show up as rank 3 on the web.
Not on the web. It's just you have rank 2 of it right now. But if you already had a perk before they made the change, then you'd still keep that perk even if you haven't prestiged the character.
Why do I have a medkit?
Why do you have a medkit?
I don't know. How do I remove an item? Do I?
Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo.
I think the killer just posted in your chat.
At the end of the game, which will play for the basement chest.
Sure.
Okay.
Wow.
I just noticed general chat is just LV saying fish from SpongeBob saying my eyes. Without
Yeah.
more context, it's great.
There's not even like commas or quotation marks on it.
Yeah.
It's just, you get what you get. It's,
Yeah. Short and sweet and to the point.
It's gotta be a sound alert that she wanted.
I know what it is. I was there when she was talking.
Oh, okay.
about it
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
It's really funny how she put it in the chat, though.
Are you going to the basement right away?
Nope.
Oh.
He ran right into me. Yeah. Hence the basement stuff. I didn't know what direction he was coming in. And then he ran right into me. Hi, Elby. How are you?
Hey.
Well, the saloon now has all my boons.
God damn it.
No! Stupid, stupid, stupid.
We should run.
Hello, everybody, right here.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna do like a middle gen or something.
Oh my god! Holy shit, I just shot myself!
Oh no.
Holy shit, what the fuck is this guy on? He just came smashing through the fucking door with his chainsaw and it scared the shit out of me. I was
Go.
not expecting him to be there.
Hide
Oh
in
my
the
god.
boons somewhere.
Thank you.
I have made a mistake.
Yeah, you did.
I haven't had a jump scare like that from each other in so long. My god, my hands are shaking.
If Leatherface was a flavor of Kool-Aid, he would be whatever the worst one is.
Mix up of like 6 flavors.
Well, like if you took like, let's say pink lemonade, if you just pissed in it.
No, it's Kool-Aid, but you accidentally use the Ramet packet instead.
Yeah, there you go. What flavor Kool-Aid would Leatherface be? Beef.
Oh shit. There's nothing here. I'm down next. We need to get out of this corner.
I mean, just keeps coming back to it. That's just Leatherface. I don't like Leatherface at all.
I think they're kind of cute with their basement.
Yeah, but we're not gonna get to all gens done, I don't think.
What, are you gonna come fucking stop me?
Oh, you snuffed my boon, asshole.
Nope, it's me. No, he has Spirit Fury. God damn. And I wasn't near anything.
I'll grab you in a second.
He's going towards the hook, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably
I'm
looking
going
for
to
me.
whoever is healing.
Fuck, you got me. I was so close to healing. I'm dead. Well, that wasn't fun.
There very rarely is Leatherface fun.
Oh! Okay. Fair. Valid.
And stream sniping. Good job. Obviously a real winner. That's literally what you just did, though. Like, whatever excuse you want to make in your head, you literally were just stream sniping. That's kind of the definition.
Not to mention, like, you're listening to the stream right now. So you were able to hear him say you're stream sniping. So that's kind of like frowned on.
I don't believe that you just popped in right as I said it either.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That doesn't matter, man. Kind of invalidates anything you did in this match, really. Oh yeah, that'll solve all the problems.
I don't think any of us care. We're not like a try-hard team.
Yeah, not interested. Oh no, he's gonna come kill us. Oh no. What a big, strong killer man. Oh no. I'm not stream sniping. Oh my gosh. What a baby.
And then he says that we're hurt, and he... Yeah. It's cute. It's really cute.
And he's gonna do this. Look at this. Nothing like rape imagery. I mean, I haven't left today, so yeah, bye. And I'll never see you again.
What a fucking weirdo.
That could have been fun.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to a funny little basement
Yeah.
thing. Like,
Yeah.
we
Me
would have all died in the
too.
basement for that item.
Yeah, no, that could have been fun, but no, had to ruin it. Not stream sniping. Jesus. Like, oh no, I
Those
like
hooks.
I was cheating. I just, I didn't cheat really.
I
Wild.
only cheated after, like, hooking all of you and killing one person.
Right. I had a feeling, which is why, I was expecting barbecue. I didn't look at his perks, but I got in a locker and I just was like, I'm gonna wait here because this Terra Radius is coming right at me. And if he comes to this locker, I know he's stream sniping. And sure enough, came right to it. So he didn't just pop in because he was stream sniping while he was killing you and hooking you. So he's been here the whole match. Fucking wild.
Beanie bobini banana fina
And then to be like, oh, we'll run it back on the same map, like that solves anything. Like,
Yeah.
Some people.
Some people are weenies.
Yeah.
The thing that was really sus for me was when I was, like, I might have just been loud healing and he might have found me. But he found me, like, as soon as I got near that hook when I was healing myself.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude's just beef flavored Kool-Aid.
I will say he had the same energy of like someone who, when you're playing like some sort of team-based first-person shooter like Overwatch or like even going back to like Unreal Tournament, when you're like absolutely destroying someone and like 1v1 me, man. That's kind of what he came in here like. It's like, what are you talking about? No.
Yeah, especially the thing that always makes it most amusing when people do that is the fact that like most of the time it happens in like a team-based game. So it's like, yeah, 1v1b in this game. That's not really designed for that. That's not really a true indicator of how good you are at the game.
Right. And like, even if you won, what does that prove?
Like,
Whatever.
okay, you're a Bubba and we know you're trying to win.
Right. And like I said, Bubba's not fun. I don't think as a killer, Bubba is interesting or fun to play against. Sometimes
Careful. He might report your account and
get my Twitch taken away, yeah. So then I'll only be able to play with bots from now on.
That's like their go-to
Yeah.
when they're hurt.
I hate trying to find perks.
I mean, at least they're in alphabetical order. But like, you can't see the names, so like that only helps so much.
Right.
Especially if you don't know the name of the perk, you're just like, it's that one that looks like this. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yep. I'll always go over the letter I'm looking for like every single time and have to go back.
Inner healing. I hate that they fucking changed the name.
I'm worried, like, not worried. I was wondering about that. That was the word I wanted to say. With like, why do they have to change the names of the perks? They weren't licensed
Tied to
names.
the licensed image? I don't know. It's probably some weird, dumb legal reason.
I would assume so, but it's just like, I feel like, why would the
What if it's
names
not,
be
and
licensed?
they just want to be an asshole? Like they're just like, let's fucking change random perk names to piss people off.
I mean, I wouldn't put that past behavior at all. Or maybe, in a more technical reason, instead of it being like a legal thing, maybe instead of replacing the old perks, they made new perks. And then they just pointed it to a different spot in the database and they couldn't name it the same thing.
I guess that's possible. I would wonder why their database is built in such a way that they can't name it the same, but
More for confusion, not so much like a technical limitation that they can't.
yeah, I guess.
I don't know. There's a lot of reasons I guess they could have done it.
Big plot twist, they actually can't use the same name due to a technical limitation because the entire game is built on Salesforce. God. You know, part of me would not be surprised if that was like actually true. They're somehow running a game off Salesforce.
I would want to see if someone has made a game running on Salesforce.
Oh my
We've been
fucking
coming
God,
back
I'm
here
so sick of this map.
so many often. Eth, I blame you. I don't know how it's your fault right now, but it's your goddamn offering.
I'm gonna bring in map offerings for
Oh,
the
it's,
rest of the matches.
What's his name? Fucking Ghostface.
What?
Yeah, I think he 99 stealthed me. I was like, is that a hag? Like,
Yeah, teamwork. Should
I haven't
always
played against a ghosty in a long time.
Yeah.
They're always so goofy.
Oh my god, that was weird.
Even when they're being serious, they're goofy.
Oh my god. Stop scaring the bird. Why don't you just run Calm Spirit? Jeez.
No, it's a stupid perk.
Man, you
I'll
know that like
continue to
that
scare
last
the
match
bird.
before I
you know-
joined? That would have been a great match to have Calm Spirit though.
I'm okay. I'd rather die.
I'd rather die than have Calm Spirit. God damn. You know what? I'm gonna respect that though. I'm gonna respect your commitment.
Thanks.
god damn it.
But I still say we probably have very different definitions of what goofy means.
I got that. Hello, stop being impaled. This is your medical advice.
Thanks. You know, I would feel like maybe don't pull like straight down to get me off a hook, but like I'm not the medic.
I know what I'm doing, trust me.
You just gotta tear me off the hook like a paper towel.
I've been trained by the RPD. They're known for their integrity. Up there.
I want to try and get that middle gen done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Get out of my head, Z.
Nope.
Oh, poopy.
Oh. Sorry, he has Jolt. And Jolt happened right as I got a great skill check. So my gen just exploded on a skill check. I was just like, what?
He's still going after you.
I know.
He's... Oh. Yeah,
I ran into a dead end and I was fucked anyway, so I just got in the locker.
Yeah. He has Sterling Tremors as well.
Fuck you, the bar was full.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
It was like 100% full. I was still doing skill checks while it was already full, and then I was hooked.
Yeah, it's being done lately. Kind of pointless.
He's gonna find me, so I need to leave.
He's up top still.
Yep.
I can get the unhook.
Drop down.
Yep. That should not have hit me.
Thank you.
No, come here. Come here. Come
Like, you're gonna heal me. I'm just walking out of the open.
here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. You're okay. Yes.
Yes, use your Shrekussy healing powers on me.
Indeed. You're safe with me.
Just be enveloped by the Shrekussy.
Indeed.
Like a healing cocoon.
God damn it!
Sorry. I thought you said God damn it about a healing cocoon. But no, I
God damn it, because you like ran right to me while I was being healed.
Here, I'll finish healing you.
Yeah, I had healed him all the way. And then...
Yeah, I got healed to full, they got
Oh.
stabbed.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
I tried to take it, but he
Yeah.
got around me.
Hmm. I didn't know you were there, so I'm sorry.
No. He got me.
No. I said I didn't know you guys were there, so yeah.
No.
That's the downfall to me running out of sight is we were somewhere that shouldn't be obvious.
Haha. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. That was a big dumb doo-doo face. That was a waste of a pallet. That was... I don't know where he went.
He's still by the shack. He's in the middle right now, coming still your way. Yeah.
Oh, I'm using all these pallets. I'm gobbling them up. I'm eating them. Oh god! Nom 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 nom.
I love watching Cat like up just on the other screen watching you while he does his gen.
I almost finished it, but he has Jolt, so yeah. That was annoying. But I couldn't have saved her, even if I wanted to. But I wanted to get that gen done too.
Do you want a med kit?
Do I want a med kit?
Yeah.
I mean, I have Dead Hard. I should be okay, but maybe. I don't know.
I can drop it at the gallows.
Okay.
But I have no idea where he is.
Gleam, are you gonna get the unhook?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to second if you don't. Oh, he's back at me. Fuck.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I'm not
okay.
gonna get that unhook. Sorry.
Okay, I'll go. I'm sorry, LB.
That's okay.
Oh, he's going back for the hook?
Oh
my god. Why?
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, he's just camping you.
And I'm gonna die. Fuck. It's fine. Sorry you got it too.
It's not your fault. He's going for that door.
Open. I don't even think I'll get the unhook.
I wouldn't worry about it. You're gonna go down. Just run past me.
Oh fuck, I got stuck. He missed, but I was too far.
Gleam, just leave. Don't let him get a 4K. Just don't let him get the 4K.
Why can't I just take this fucking switch down?
He's coming back for you. He's going for you, Gleam. so yeah. Yep, just leave. He was kind of doing okay though. I don't know why he had to switch to like camping.
Yeah. He was doing really good. Like his chases were fun and everything, and
Yeah.
then he did that.
I don't know.
He gave me an ick.
My second chase where I fucked up and just sat there healing and he was like, "Hi, stab." That wasn't fun. But that's on me.
Okay, we recovered. And then we didn't.
Somebody got
And
it.
you lived, Gleam. So it's fine.
Yeah.
It's so rare that like I live whenever like no one else does.
He didn't need to camp, that's all. I don't know why he decided to do that.
You're a mean girl. You're a bitch.
I'm ready.
And I'm just sad, LB, that you probably didn't get a pip for that match.
I didn't.
Oh.
That sucks.
Did you at least not lose a pip?
Okay. Oh, I can't lose a pip.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any to lose right now, so yeah.
Oh, sorry. I need to pick a new challenge.
I just need everybody to look at me and my red dress bitchiness, please.
Yeah, but you didn't buy the new dress. It's not as nice.
The one that has like the split going down from the bottom all the way up to like her belly button or something.
Not dramatic.
It goes up pretty high.
Okay, all right.
It does. It does.
Didn't know we were suddenly incredibly modest around here.
No one said I was judging her. I'm just making fun of how high up it goes.
Your tits are out, Sheva.
Look, it's hot in Africa. Look, this made sense. I don't know, the long pants maybe not, but they're tactical.
Those boots, I just imagine swamp foot.
Having played Resident Evil 5, yeah, probably. Like both literally and metaphorically. You do go through a swamp.
Unless they're waterproof.
I mean, they're leather, so about as waterproof as leather can be. Which is pretty waterproof. But there's a whole section in the game where you're in, like, chest-high water. Kind of sad. It's gonna be a while before I get to Resident Evil 5.
Why?
Because Resident Evil 5 is fun, co-op. It sucks single player.
I'm like, why is it going to take so long?
I'm going through a bunch of other games first.
Maybe you can choose to bump it ahead. You can change your schedule.
That would be stupid. You know how incredibly dumb it would be to not play the games in order? Don't do that to me.
Man, you don't want to know which Zelda game I started with.
I mean, that doesn't bother me. I actually started playing the Resident Evil games in order for LB. I just kept going with that on the schedule. The
I've
idea.
never seen any of them since I'd like been a kid, and they're just as scary as I fucking remember. So,
Well, like the idea was I was gonna. I mean, she didn't ask me to do this. I offered. I was gonna play all the Resident Evil games that were before Resident Evil 4, and then she was going to stream Resident Evil 4, which would have been really cool.
if I didn't shit myself the first 15 minutes of Resident Evil 4 off stream, yeah.
Clearly, you just need to get the remake. Obviously, it'll be less scary.
Oh,
When you think
yeah.
about it, though, it's actually really good that you have found this game, right? Because anytime you're constipated, you just take a laptop into the bathroom, play some RE4, and you're good to go.
Pretty much. Well, I didn't realize that the fourth one was going to be like real people at first. I thought it was just like you start off with the zombies, but no, real people were attacking me. And I was like, bear traps hidden in the grass, and I kept stepping in those, and I was
There's a guy with a
overstimulated.
chainsaw.
I did that
It-
too.
Wow,
No,
Dead by
no,
Daylight.
she didn't get the guy with the chainsaw because if you don't enter the houses, he doesn't spawn. She didn't fight the guy with the chainsaw.
Who was the guy? They were throwing something at me, weren't they?
Yeah, you had a bunch of people throwing like hatchets and stuff at you, like sickles and things, because they just do that.
I didn't like that. That was.
Yeah,
that
It was-
stressed me out.
it was very fun, but yeah, it was a lot for
And
her.
then you shoot them in the head like a million times and they still don't die. What the fuck is up with that?
The game will tell you. The game will tell you eventually.
I was so stressed.
It was a very fun watch. But yes, very stressful. She was very stressed out. But it's also taken me a lot longer to go through the Resident Evil games than I expected. I feel like I played Resident Evil 1 like in the summer last year or something. Feels like so long ago.
Oh,
I don't
it's a
feel
nemesis.
comfortable. I don't feel comfortable when Op and I spawn right next to a generator, and then I see Op running away, and I'm like, no, no, what do you know that I don't?
I didn't even see the generator next to me, so I just left. And then I was like, wait, I'm in a corner.
Seat's
Hi.
taken.
I have a challenge.
What is your challenge?
I
Finish the
don't
generator.
know if he has Lightborn or not.
Oh, alright. Also, part of the plan was if LB did Resident Evil 4, then we were going to co-op Resident Evil 5, and I think that would have been a lot of fun. But if she's not going to stream Resident Evil 4, I'm not going to force her to play Resident Evil 5.
It's fine, we can play Resident Evil 5 together again. We've only beaten that game together like 12 times.
Something like that, yeah.
Got like the highest ranking on all the mercenary missions.
But, I mean, if LB wants to play Resident Evil 5 with me, I won't say no. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It might be less stressful co-op, like having someone else do most of the work.
Y'all, I'm juicing.
Yeah, you're doing really good. I'm gonna pick up some pallets that you dropped. I think the second
It's on
one,
the floor.
the second one you dropped might be the best one. Yeah.
I'm
That's a
headed to
zombie.
someone. Oh my god!
Me, it's
Oh
me.
no.
Please don't go in the house. Please don't go in the house.
There's a zombie at my gen.
Hello. Something just went donk.
Yeah, he leveled up his power.
Ah. Are you going for the unhook?
Yes.
I'm being chased, so. I dead-hearted. Fuck off, game. I did that way before he even tried to punch me. I'm mad at Dead Hard. I'm going in the basement.
Oh, the zombie is here. Fuck off. Oh, I was gonna heal you.
Yeah, I got nervous about the zombie. I'm sorry. I'm following you though.
No, he's following me,
Oh no.
so I
Okay.
can't get the unhook.
Okay, I'll go.
I don't know where he went.
I could have sworn that he kicked a gen somewhere, but I don't know.
Found him.
Everybody is, like,
So he's chasing me
disappearing.
around a house.
I think basement unhook should be worth more. Just saying.
I agree.
Same.
Thanks. Thank you. Jeez. Pop off.
I mean, it's no surprise to me that you have good ideas.
I came for the heal party. You have to be supervised by a trained medic. Oh god, the zombies are in the fucking house.
You're not even a medic, you're just rescue.
I have medic training. Even though that's not even established. Like, nothing is actually made clear in any way that Rebecca has any sort of medical training.
Yeah, except for, like, you can mix an antidote for snake venom.
But yeah, can't do that though. just so you know, he's leaving. Never mind.
Oh, he's still trying to get me. I'm not gonna get this. Yeah.
His chases are fun though. He's a fun Nemi.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. I had a lot of fun with my chases.
Yeah, the chase where you were doing really well. Yeah, no, I'm shocked that you would have fun with those chases.
You know what? I'm having fun with DVD today.
I'm glad. I don't want to take that away from you.
Yeah. Oh no, maybe I'm manic. Who knows?
I just like that you're having fun, honestly.
I just need to do 2 generators and get out of here.
Oh, you have to survive too?
No, I just need to
Oh.
repair, like finish 2 of them while holding this med kit or
Uh.
rare toolbox.
Oh, I thought you just like had to do 2 of them while holding a med kit. I was like, why?
Yeah, no, it specifies a rare toolbox.
Where? Where? Oh, there he is.
I can't do a single fucking
Killer
gen
Shack.
in this. I would like to play the game.
I mean, he wasn't chasing anyone, so he's just patrolling gens.
Yeah, but he keeps finding me.
Oh, he has overcharge. I don't know if anyone ever said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did know that, and I just didn't say it out loud.
Just sabotaging me,
I'm not a
Jesus.
team player. I am the team. I'm really kidding.
Fuck.
You're like, I'm having fun. I knew all the things. Why don't you?
Because I'm an asshole. That's why.
Well, I'm right here.
Okay, I was like, why is that gen yellow?
I thought that he was gonna come to me, and
He's
then
coming
he
back.
didn't.
Oh my god.
No.
Fuck.
Okay.
You tried.
I didn't have that angle, I guess.
I appreciate the attempt.
Yeah.
I'm going back to eating a taco.
Gleam, how far along was your gen?
Wait, where are you?
I finished it. I finished the gen, came to get Z and got punched.
Wait.
Oh, I was wondering about the yellow
For a
gen.
second.
I'm not gonna finish it. No, it's not. It's too good of a gen. You can finish it
There's
though.
another one that's at like 50%.
Okay, well,
I really just want this stupid challenge done.
yeah. I'm gonna go for the unhook.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm bringing him straight
Whoop.
down. Oh yeah. Hey,
That's-
how's it going? Hey, Papa. Hey, come here. I'm right here.
I'll do this, Jen.
Just a little
Okay.
nervous.
You might hit phase 2. That's maybe guaranteed you're gonna hit phase 2, yeah. Sorry, I would have been here earlier if he didn't run right into me.
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Well, I won't get this gen done because there's a fucking zombie here.
Hang on. Leave.
Yeah. He kicked my gen. It's like 90.
When we take chase and you go finish it?
I need to heal or something.
Hmm. Oh, he killed that zombie that was hanging out by it. I am way too far away for this unhook, though. I'm sorry.
Wait for the unhook.
Okay, good.
Oh, you're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, so my voice meter decided to fuck up while I was doing skill checks, so I couldn't even hear the skill checks.
Oh, no.
And like you guys just sounded like staticky robots. And I didn't want to unmute and have you guys hear that. And tell you,
He's not
like, hey,
taking
no
this.
one is coming for me.
And that's why I have it set as a hotkey to restart the audio engine for that sort of thing. My old computer used to do that a lot.
Add something to my little deck.
You can set up as a hot. I think you might have to set up as a hotkey through the virtual deck, but I think you can. I don't know how.
Down me.
I don't know if it's a global hotkey kind of thing. Otherwise,
I can,
You can test it, though,
set
yeah.
anything as a hotkey on my stream deck.
oh no, I know that. I'm just I don't know if it's a global hotkey where like you can push it from anywhere and it works, without the virtual deck. But you can try it for sure.
There's that.
I obviously can't. I don't have a stream deck,
Well, I'm dead.
but I haven't tried it from anything. Well, this gen has probably regressed a lot. Yeah. He's gonna come right back to it.
Yep.
I'm on another one.
Oops, well, I blew it up, so yeah.
Sorry, Z. Nope, he's coming to mine.
It wasn't your fault or anything.
God damn it.
Yeah, I don't like overcharge.
He's just gonna patrol gens now.
Yep.
Do we know where all three of them are?
There's one in the killer shack, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck. He's like, no, stay away from me. We're not getting this flashlight safe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that save at all. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Glebe, what gen are you
I
on?
didn't expect to get out of this one alive,
killer shack.
so.
Okay.
There's a zombie dancing outside the killer shack.
He's going toward you.
He's still around Shack.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, he found me.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this gem.
I tried to vault and realized that that just wasn't a vaultable location at all.
I
Yeah.
thought it was a window.
Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have barbecue, I guess.
Doesn't look like he does.
Yeah. He's probably gonna find the hatch. I'm...
Aw. One more pallet. I don't know, the zombies here. I'm surprised it didn't prioritize pallet there.
Oh, it never does. If you're not looking directly at the pallet, it won't break the pallet. Which I think is kind of annoying, because
Taking you.
I don't know.
Does he want you to leave?
I guess.
Poor
Then maybe the
medkit.
asshole shouldn't have fucking slammed the hatch in front of you.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Rude.
it's more to show that, you know, he's a cool guy that won. And this is like the pity door.
He could have given you the pity hat. Like,
Right?
escape hatch. Because it's the same thing. Like, he can stand on it and be like, okay, go. I won, but you can get
Yeah,
points.
but that's not asserting dominance.
Oh, you mean when he's gonna grab you off of this in like 2 seconds?
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't.
and make you crawl out, and then pick you up right before leaving.
That doesn't seem to be doing any of that,
Maybe
at
he's
least.
trying to game his MMR, so he denied you the hatch but let you escape.
Actually, what we actually think people do to change their MR is DC.
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen
Uh-huh.
it. And I understand now. I understand. Why it
Yeah.
seems like so many good DVD players are really fucking good. I understand. So, I'm not accusing everybody of doing this, but I've seen what I've seen, and I stand by it.
People DC?
So, yeah, to
Yeah,
fudge
okay.
their MMR. So.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
were
I
watching-
like my MMR, but I do that by just like I get to a good point with my MMR where I always have like really fun games, and then I just always let 2 people escape.
There was
That's how I game my MMR.
we were watching a guy who was apparently like top ranked in all of Europe or some shit he said in his profile. And basically just every match they would act really weird. The killers were not very good, so he looked like an absolute god playing Dead by Daylight, and then if anything went wrong they would DC. And they were all Ashen rank. So they were all gray ranks. So yeah, there's definitely some MMR manipulation going on there. But that's the only one I've seen. Elby watches more streamers play Dead by Daylight than I do. So I'm sure she's seen it more.
You can also definitely still get to red rank while completely manipulating your MMR, so I don't know why his problem is.
Because if you DC, your MMR probably drops a lot. So it's more keeping it to a minimum rather than like manipulate to a certain point.
Yeah, I guess. Like I said with mine, I try to keep it to like a very specific point. I don't want to
Yeah.
take it so that I'm always against like total noobs, but
AMR is also not personal yet. They're planning on changing it to that, but so I think it just takes into account whether you escaped or died. So like doing gens doesn't change your MR.
Yeah.
Cleansing totems doesn't do anything. It literally is just if you lived or died. So DCing is just it drops your MR no matter what.
and then the hatch doesn't count as either, which is also weird to me.
Yeah.
Wait, say what? Say that again?
The hatch, taking the hatch as a survivor does not affect your MMR, good or bad. And as a killer, it doesn't count as a kill or an escape, which is also weird.
Okay. I don't like that.
I mean, it only matters if you really care about it. Your MR.
Sometimes. But I just really care about this game, so.
Mm-hmm. When they do,
They were talking about doing all those fucking changes,
Mhm.
and like, and they did that PTB. I was so grossed out. I was like, I feel like I'm never gonna play this game again, and that makes me so sad.
the changes with what the auto mori and all that dumb stuff.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was so icky. I watched a couple of people play it, and I was just like, I don't want to play if it's like this.
I didn't watch anyone play it because I think it sounded really good on paper, but from what I heard, people were just like, you just slug everyone, and then the last slug you just mori them and you win. And that's what I was hearing about. I was like, that sounds terrible. Like, that's not when the match should end.
No.
But I at least appreciate the effort to try to stop slugging or like leaving someone alive at the very end on the ground so you can go find the hatch for like 17 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of sad nothing came of it. Like they didn't make any of the changes. I still think that the being on the ground for 45 seconds, one, I think 45 seconds is too long, but also I think that change should have been implemented no matter what. So if you get slugged for a really long ass time, you can just get up.
I did like that. That's like the one thing I really wish they had done as well.
Yeah. Because I don't know, I get really tired of like being the last two survivors. They down one of them and then they run off to go find the other survivor, and the other survivor's like hiding and being stealthy and they haven't been found, and you're like, it's been like half an hour. And it happens a lot, so I feel like they should do something to fix it.
Yeah, I think that we should get a built-in Unbreakable.
Yeah,
And then
something
I
like
think
that.
we should buff Unbreakable and give you a couple more times to get up with it.
Yeah,
Instead of just the once.
I agree. Like Unbreakable is really powerful. I don't even care if they take away the it increasing how fast you recover. Like if they got rid of that and gave it a couple extra charges, absolutely, I'd be okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think I've ever used Unbreakable. I mean, I know the whole strat with Unbreakable is not to stand up. It's to get to 99 something %, like as close as you can to 100. So when someone runs up to you, they just have to tap you when you're up.
Yeah.
But I've never in my life been like, oh man, I'm so glad I recover faster. Oh, I stood up just in time. Because I feel like just in time is getting stabbed.
Yeah, as soon as I stand up, I get rocked.
Right.
Doesn't really matter. That was fun when we were doing For the People and Soul Guard.
Yeah, except for Soulguard doesn't work right away. You have to sit there and like heal a little bit. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, that was fun.
Mhm.
I would. Oh man. Should we do that again?
That was weird.
Right now I'm actually doing. I'm doing a locker build. So, yeah, I'm trying something.
Oh wait, how do I remove add-ons again? I want to remove this fucking.
You click on them and then click on the same one in the item in that menu. Yeah, just click on it again.
There we go. Thank you.
Yep. This is not the build I wanted, so I will be on Jen's. I was not watching the timer when I was looking at my other builds.
Oops.
So I'm on my Jen build right now.
By the way, I still have not found the fuzzy thing at the end of my mic. So I don't know where Jira took it, but it's gone.
I would wait a day and then check the litter box.
Oh no. She really doesn't eat it. She likes to take it, but she likes to take it to make me play with her.
Yeah.
Which is what made it really weird that I didn't notice she did it. Because she tries to make sure I notice.
Yeah, depending on how big it is, they usually don't, like, eat it.
Jira doesn't really try to eat stuff in general. Like, she's pretty disinterested. Holly's the one that tries to eat everything. Hello. I liked your dance.
Myers.
Thanks. It's called the Spring Bop Bop Doo-Dah.
Is there any Hanson involved?
Maybe. A little. For copyright reasons, though, no.
He's leaving me for some reason.
He's coming to us. It's going to you.
Ah, 99!
No.
Please go finish that gen, though.
No.
You should have just gone straight for the gen and finished it right behind him.
Liam, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
How many hours do you have in this game?
I have no idea.
Another question. Follow-up question. Do I tell you how to play?
Yes, actually, sometimes.
One! Bitch! That is a lie.
Like, you don't try to tell me how to play like actually telling me how to play, and I mean, I wasn't trying to tell you actually how to play too. I was mostly just like, no, my gen, it was so close. My baby.
Well, I'm glad it's progressing now. That's what you get. Trust no one. You just learned a lesson here today, Queen. Remember this.
I hate that he wanted to check this locker. Like, I got fucked by someone working on this goddamn generator.
I didn't see you nearby at all. I couldn't see your aura.
I was doing Built for Last in the locker right next to that gen.
Oh,
And he
right.
checked it. He went to check it. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Well, because I was going to finish it.
Here, let me heal you.
I'm not saying you should have known. It was just like, well, I got fucked.
Ooh.
Oh.
Infectious Sprite?
No.
No one went down.
No. What is
It's
that?
Face the
I
darkness?
don't remember the name. Fuck.
Oh, no, no, no. No! Oh, God.
Well. No. The palette.
Gleam, you might need to help a little bit.
I'm nearby. I'm working on a gen, and I'll come unhook her when she gets hooked.
Yeah, but what about me?
Oh shit!
I'm gonna hit phase 2.
I'm going. I'm almost there.
Oh, I'm gonna hit phase 2.
Where are you going to? Up?
Damn it.
He's right behind you.
Well, now I can't. Because he yoinked me off.
Yeah, I did not realize you were hooked at all. I'm sorry.
There we go.
No, let me heal you.
We traded
Love it.
hooks. I think my fang is a little too bright.
I kind of wish Michael was slower.
God damn it. Like, I let go of the button and it did the thing where I didn't even get to see a circle, you just got stabbed.
Sorry, I was using a Piper focus. Oh, hey. Hey man, don't be a dick. Come on.
It's all because we didn't finish that gen.
Trying to finish that gen got 2 of us hooks.
You got stabbed and he's not even here. Like, what the fuck was that?
He left me. Like, as soon as he stabbed me, he was like, I don't want
Yeah.
you.
Wow.
So, I knew he'd do that too.
Oh, this is a dead end. You need to
He's
move.
trying not to hunt to tunnel too hard.
Oh, Deathbound. Okay, that's what he's got.
That's what
Yeah, I
it
couldn't
was.
remember the name of it.
Yeah. We'll be oblivious if we get too far away from each other, too.
Fun.
All I want to do is sit and do gens.
There he
This
is.
killer is ruining my experience.
Muting Mori?
What are you doing?
No, he's just dropping
No?
me. He's going to the gen.
Okay. Why? Okay. Just really wants this gen, I guess.
Are we slugging? Or do you want to get 2 hooks on everyone? And then
Like, he
we're gonna
wants
farm
2 on
after?
everyone.
Oh, no. Okay. That did not finish healing you. Alright.
No. I was 99. You could spit on me and I'd be healed.
Yeah.
But don't. I'm not into that.
No, if I can even help.
Damn, I'm
Oh,
so
shit.
close to being
I
out.
thought you were more healed.
Nope. And here he comes.
No. Yeah, you just waited for the dead hard.
Alright.
How could you possibly still have another hook here? That was so close.
He's gonna get me to a hook too, I bet.
Yeah, probably.
Because hooks in this game are always very close together. Well, that was exciting.
Yeah.
It's all because he wouldn't let me finish that gen.
Shut up, Gleam.
I'm not saying you, I'm saying him. He should have just stood there and let me finish it. It was at 99, and then he could have grabbed me. It would have been fine. But no, he
I
just
mean, at
couldn't do
least
that.
he didn't tunnel us.
That
He's
is
a
very true.
cutie.
I mean, he stabbed you after getting off the hook. That's kind of like tunneling.
It's okay. I don't mind being slugged like that when I know that I'm able to get back up. I don't. Like, it's fine. It's not that big.
It's like he didn't tunnel except for this one clear example where he tunneled.
He's fine. I would have done the same thing. Shut up. I'll face camp for this Bubba. Like,
I know! You would! I know!
Yeah.
You would absolutely tunnel and camp me anytime we play Kill Your Friends.
Yeah. Keep up.
I mean, you have to find me through the blinds first, though.
I can't even speak about that. Okay? And I'm the asshole that made the no Lightborn, no Franklins rule.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you think I feel when I'm the one that gets smoked by it the most?
Okay, I'm gonna bring For the People for funsies, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, joy. Sure, it'll be a blast.
Ew.
Oh man, For the People was always a lot of fun.
Mm. Why do her boobs have armor? What is?
You gotta protect those. And nothing else.
But it's like it's hanging off. It doesn't even have a strap.
It's just like
Just
glued
slide
on.
right down.
Maybe they are just glued on. Like, you know.
I don't know.
You're like, no, it's too much. Changing my outfit.
Play Barbies. You're not a blonde, Fang. You're not.
That hat, like, almost really changes Fang's personality to me.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's very different vibes from all her other hairs, I think.
I don't want to play as her now.
Why? Please don't tell me it was me. Please don't tell me it was me talking about the hat. You're like, oh no, I don't play anymore.
I need more skins for her. No. I'm a little dramatic, I know. Okay, you're fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. I'm a little bit rock and roll.
Yeah. I didn't know you were chill like that, Gleam.
I try my best.
Thanks. I appreciate the trying.
So then which one of us is a little bit country?
Obviously, it's
Please.
Z. 100%.
God, no.
I was gonna say,
Can we get a
Z does
picture of
not
cowboy
seem
hat?
very country to me.
Well, I mean, the other options are me and Gleam. I don't know.
I already called dibs on. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take this. I'll be rock and roll and a country. This way, nobody else has to be country.
Oh my god. Do I not have Blast Mine for her? Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Oh my god.
You have
Oh my
10
God.
seconds, which means you
I'm
have no
freaking
time.
out. It's okay.
No blast mine, but medkit.
Well, I don't think I have blast mine for her, which is really surprising. I thought that I had all the perks for all my characters, but I guess I slacked somewhere.
Yeah, you didn't prestige 3, Jill? That seems
I
unlikely.
did, right? Doesn't
Yeah.
it? I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, we can check it out.
Sure, before the change of shit.
I don't know if I did prefer the change. I think Leon was like the only one that I got to that point.
I wish I did more before then, because it's a lot longer levels to get to, like
Yeah.
to the tier 3.
I think it's really stupid that before the change, they were like, oh, don't worry about prestiging. It's just stupid. Like, it doesn't do anything. And then, like, we're changing it! You have 2 weeks! Prestige everyone!
Yeah.
And they were like, you'll get rewarded, and then they don't
Yeah.
tell you what. They were like, oh, it's something in the menu. They don't tell you.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't really worth it, so I'm glad I didn't.
And it's like, even if, let's say, someone did prestige everyone up to that point, now every new character, you cannot get that effect.
Yeah. So, who's the killer?
The spirit ghosty teleport one.
Nurse?
Okay.
No. The turn invisible and stand there like you're.
Oh, okay.
Spirit, yeah.
I love her. She's a fun killer to play as.
Yeah.
Once you get the hang of her.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
She got
we're in a
the
dead end. Got
window
it.
blocking thing. Oh, she definitely saw me.
Is that one a heck?
So, claustrophobia. I don't think it's a heck, no.
Oh,
I think it was when we finished the gen.
Yeah.
She's still
I
near
was
me.
hoping it was gonna be Warhammer Titan Spirit.
She's up top.
I've only seen
Going into the
one,
house.
other than myself.
Don't
Going for the unhook.
understand.
Oop, incoming.
Oh, okay, so she's just going to camp.
She came right back for the hook, yeah. And tunnel?
I'm glad I brought Decisive Strike.
Yeah, jeez.
She stopped chasing me.
Oh, I can see pallets when they're down. If I'm close enough with windows. I didn't know that. I thought that... I'm pretty sure they went away. I can see them across the map with any means necessary, though, which I don't have on right now. Interesting.
Very
Okay,
weird.
I didn't know that. Yeah. I guess there's still technically a vault location.
Yeah, let's heal somewhere more hidden.
Oh no! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh no. What happened?
Pellets.
Oh.
She blocked it, and I didn't get
Oh.
the prompt.
I hate it when they can do that.
Well, it's like I got the prompt, but it didn't pull it down. You know how it does
Yeah.
the thing. Pellets just being pellets. I knew I should have thrown it earlier. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. I have to go after you. Oh, she didn't give me that first hit. Damn. That was weird.
Yeah, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Don't tunnel, folks.
Wow.
I'm gonna throw up right now.
I tried.
What a. I want to say bad words.
So say bad words. We're adults.
Meanie, beanie, banana fan.
Truly a potty mouth.
All right, you got it out of your system now. Okay. You didn't.
The cats have shown up and they're just chasing each other around the room now.
Nice.
He's still gonna chase you though? Fuck off.
Yeah.
God.
She's cool like that.
Alright.
You love me?
She let me. Move. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, she's after you again. Fuck, I'm sorry.
He's cool, he's cool. I know. Is she though?
Oh no, she's looking for you, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Rebecca. Heal me, please.
What
With
I
your
wouldn't
Wonder
give
Medic Nut. Oh my god.
for adrenaline right now. And I thought about it. I was like, maybe you should put adrenaline on. I
Yeah.
didn't.
Well, that's one way to get around the whole collision thing.
She's still
um,
on me.
Where are you?
Main. Right
Okay, so are
near
we.
you guys. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hold still, Obi. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Let me mend you. Oh god, why I can't touch you on this. There we go.
I'd go working on a door.
Yeah, because she's probably gonna camp me.
There you go. Have fun.
Oh, she left.
But here, do you want this?
Sure.
She's
Just
going
drop it.
to you on
Drop
the
it and go.
floor or inside. I can't tell. She's teleporting.
Whoa. Okay, her falling noise, very dramatic. That wasn't that serious.
99.
Okay.
She's still around main, but she's not on me anymore. Which door did we 99? And I don't know where it is anyway, so.
The closer
I
one.
see it. Okay,
She's on
heading
me
that
again.
way.
I'm on the other door now too, so.
Okay, let's go. Or do you have Dead Hard?
I do, yeah.
Go, go, go.
I
Yeah.
have medkit. Okay. Oh.
Oh. Hehehehe.
I was so worried about body blocking you there.
I came in behind you guys anyway, so. Yay for the people!
That was a weird game.
Yeah, it was, actually. But we did it. We survived.
Despite being tunneled the whole game, you did not die.
Almost like she's good at the game.
Yeah, I would have been fucking dead after like, the third hook or second hook.
Wait, what?
No, you're right. You would be dead after the third hook. That is correct.
You know what I meant.
LB, we were just saying that you're good at the game.
He's not being an asshole. That's actually what we were saying.
Don't compliment me.
Oh, I don't lie. I don't lie over like that. He doesn't need that.
I don't know how to handle compliments. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that works. Yeah.
I'll try that. Okay, thank you. It doesn't sound sincere.
It does actually.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Professional?
Now, if I could always be this good.
Who's
that would be
professional?
cool.
I mean, we all have good and bad matches. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
That For the People startled me. I didn't realize that you put it on.
I told you I did. I started the. I told
thought we just discussed it. I didn't know that you did
Oh.
it.
I'm pretty sure I started that match saying I'm running for the people.
Yes.
You might
yeah.
have. Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
Yeah,
I just don't listen.
yeah, especially to me. I get it. I'm pretty easy to tune out.
I don't listen to anyone. It's not just you. Don't feel special in that category.
LB MLG Pro Gamer DJ Eye Patch. The heck of a title.
Yeah.
God, I haven't thought about like fucking MLG in such a long time. No one. It's not a thing anymore, I don't think. I gotta Google this now. There's
Okay.
I mean, still there's nothing more cringy to me than esports, so I hope. I don't know,
Would you
that's
guys
still a
wanna
thing.
go to Haddonfield or Springwood? Like if you had to
Neither?
choose. Okay, what about Ormond? It's either that or Dead Dog Saloon, and we've already
Oh
been
my
there
God,
so many
anywhere
times.
but Dead Dog.
Gotcha. Ormond it is.
Ormond is usually fine for survivors.
Oh my god, I didn't know this. Apparently MLG was acquired by Activision Blizzard.
Wow.
I was
And then it got acquired by Microsoft in 2022. Oh, okay, no, through the acquisition through Activision Blizzard. I was like, okay, never mind. Which hasn't happened yet. So MLG basically doesn't exist anymore because of COVID. But Microsoft may bring it back.
Have you seen that Bobby Kotick is going crazy, throwing tantrums on Twitter because the European Union is trying to block the merger? Or
I don't
acquisition, whatever.
I don't remember him throwing fits, but yeah, I remember him making comments about it. The thing is I kind of want Microsoft to go through the acquisition. I'm kind of okay with that.
So what gets me about it is, like, I kind of agree with some of the comments that Bobby Kotick was making, and I hate that.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a CEO. He's gonna make he's gonna make interesting, at least, or informed business decisions, I would say, for how long he's been CEO and a business guy. But at the same time, I think that Activision Blizzard, I don't see the monopoly of Microsoft owning everything to be a problem, because I don't think anyone's really given a shit about that in decades. Because there are so many things that are not necessarily monopolies, but may as well be. And video game publishers are very much like that.
Yeah, and it never feels like a super like hammer down shit for Microsoft owning things, at least. Like,
Yeah.
I can't think of it. It was like, oh, your game goes on the Game Pass or some shit.
Well, like, Microsoft has actually been, so far, in recent memory, a pretty good company for working for them and having things, like, having them own things. Like, they do a really good job. They're trying to make, they take accessibility really seriously. So the Xbox controller has the accessibility controller, and you can basically wire that up to literally anything and stuff. Like, they take that very seriously. They put a lot of work into a lot of things. I don't know if you guys have listened to or paid attention to the news with the AI search and Bing, that Google tried to also have an AI search companion kind of thing using ChatGPT. And they put way more research and time and effort into doing it, and it actually looks like it could be really good. My problem is that while I'm okay with the acquisition of Activision Blizzard, because I think Activision Blizzard needs to be destroyed in many ways as far as a company and hierarchy, my thing is that if Microsoft does end up owning everything, kind of like Disney, they could turn into something horrible. Like, it just takes a change in leadership.
Yeah. They're like, how can we squeeze out more money and
Right.
ruin what exists already?
So while they have goodwill that they can cash in now to like do all these acquisitions and, you know, gather power, basically, like it just takes one thing to change everything. But if we really cared about monopolies, we would also take out Disney.
That's never going to happen. They're way too
Right.
big and powerful at this point.
Exactly.
One of the things Kotick said, though, was that part of the issue with the EU blocking this is they clearly have no understanding of the gaming industry as a whole, and that it's pretty clear this acquisition will not overall negatively impact consumers, and I agree with that. But I agree with it for different reasons, because he likes to pretend like everything is great and fine, and it's obviously not. But for me, like, anytime any company, any games company does something really fucking gross and evil, like, every other company is like, that's a great idea, we should do that too. And so you don't have competition leading to better consumer outcomes. You have competition not really existing where, goddammit, where everybody just sits in like their own little like areas of their established IPs while adopting all the worst anti-consumer practices that are out there. I don't have sound for some reason.
Oh.
I can hear Discord, but nothing else.
Ah, he got me.
I should. I can't even hear when I activate my push button, which is really weird.
What killer is it?
Blight.
Oh, okay.
What's the perk that when a gen is finished, one is blocked?
Deadlock.
That's the one he has.
Okay.
My cat hit the mute button, that's what happened.
Wait, why does that mute everything but Discord?
Discord is set up to send sound directly to the headset. So when I mute the button, it mutes the general like primary audio source like thing. But because Discord doesn't use whatever the current active primary is, it just circumvents that to put sound directly to the headset. That's why it'll still put sound in my headset.
Got it. So what you're saying is that you have Discord set up to put sound directly to your headset, and that the rest of your computer doesn't go directly to your headset.
Let's check. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the warning. I really appreciate it. Like, I got in this locker in here. I'm just chilling.
Fuck. Oh, what was that so slow? You should do a pro gamer move. Yeah.
I don't even know where you are.
I couldn't get out in time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. You wouldn't have been able to get to the pallet because his body was in the way.
Oh, okay. So he's got Deadman Switch and Pain Resonance as well.
Did he go blighting off?
Yep.
Yeah, he's in main right now.
Cool. I'm gonna grab you.
He's checking the gen that I blew up. Coming back to main. Right behind me. Don't go that way. Oh god, please. Don't run into him. I'd feel so bad. you're upstairs. No. Okay.
Sorry. Copper was being a menace.
Of course.
Yeah.
Is Copper Spider-Man?
Yeah, kinda. A little bit sometimes.
Especially when he climbs up on the ceiling.
Well. The blinds
heading
just
back.
now.
Nope, he's going after you, LB.
Kiss.
Absolutely ignored me. Why? Why are you getting tunneled? I don't understand.
Because he wants me.
He won't.
Me for my body.
He didn't even swing at me for blinding him.
I just had a weird ass glitch.
What happened?
I went to go and vault that pallet,
Yeah.
and he went to break it as soon as I vaulted it, and it did vault. Like I got through it and he broke
Yeah.
it, and I didn't get
Oh.
hit.
Weird.
Do you know if he has
So-
disillusion?
I don't know, but
Okay.
he broke. Like he charged at it, and that's how he broke it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
He's on me.
It didn't say dissolution at the bottom or anything.
Okay. That is weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Shit. Bit. I'm getting the Birkin quotes on screen.
That's interesting. Going your way, Gleam, looks like. Well, I mean, he went the direction you ran from me, so...
Yep, he's right here.
Oh fuck. Keep forgetting. He's gonna pop it again.
No. Oh, okay. He ignored me. Hey, how's it going? My gen exploded, and I'm really sad
Aw.
about it. Sorry, I have to save the rest of that. That's for me.
Yeah.
He's going back to the hook.
God damn it, he's on me again.
How far along was that other gen?
This far along.
Okay.
So about the same as your guys's.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I won't slam the pallet.
That happens a lot, yeah. It's weird because, like, if the killer is in the way of the pallet, you can't slam it down.
Thank God that wasn't the. Oh, did you let go?
Yep, did it on purpose.
Why?
Because if we finish that gen, then we might 3-gen ourselves. If we have this one, he has to come back over here. And he can't kick it while it's blocked.
I'm getting the adjacent to the gen unlocked. Not past the main building.
He's not chasing me. He's still... Oh, he is. Actually, he's just really far away.
I'm on the other door. Okay. Been cyanide. Where are you? No.
Really?
I have no idea where either door is, so...
Go right.
There's one. No, right?
Yeah, the one on the right.
That's
Well-
not right, but
Well, you guys are on the other side of me, so... I didn't really have many choices. Because that door has lights on it.
both of them are 99.
Oh, well then it doesn't matter what... Okay.
No, I don't have time.
He's going right for you.
Hmm.
Damn it. Wonder if you should just open the door.
I mean, you can now. I definitely would have waited for the hook. He's going for the door closest to me.
Now. Because now we're out.
Yep. And I'll be fine. For borrowed time reasons. That shouldn't have happened.
What? How did he get around me?
I still had borrowed time when he hit me. No, just leave. Don't go down for me.
I was trying to bait another hit. I didn't know the hook was right there. That was dumb.
Yeah, I'm surprised because I still had the... I guess he hit me like right as it ran out. I should have dead-hearted, but I thought he'd hit me earlier. I thought that was closer to the exit.
Man, I don't know how he had enough space to get around me and pick you up.
Yeah. That's okay. 2 people got out. Good enough for me.
And I got a pin.
Yay! You got a pip! Woo!
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. We gotta get you to Eerie 1.
You know when the blood web takes 2 perks? Like, rude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to be right back.
I just got We'll Make It on tap.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab more water.
Not me just playing Barbies over here. Sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't ready.
Barbie doll time.
The skins are the best part. Not really, but like they're cute.
You ever just misjudged how much water is in a cup and just dump it on your face?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm not alone.
I
you're not
absolutely
alone.
do not do that.
Well,
To be fair,
how do
The
you
reason
feel,
why-
Ling Ling?
the reason why is because I always drink with a straw.
Oh, well, like a little sippy cup almost, little straw.
I have really sensitive teeth. If I try to drink anything remotely cold, it like is physically painful. 'Cause
Oh no, I understand. I also had really
Yeah, my
sensitive
teeth are
teeth.
the same.
My teeth are actually not as sensitive anymore.
What do you think about the banning of plastic straw bullshit?
Banning plastic straws. I mean, good.
Yeah.
I actually like metal straws.
Only?
Yeah,
I
I
think-
use metal straws.
That's fair. The paper ones are disgusting. I hate
Oh
them.
god, no! I hate paper straws.
I'm not a fan of the paper ones. If you give me a paper one, I'm gonna get an ick from it. And
No,
nope. Mm-mm.
Here's your
Mhm.
mango smoothie. Here's a paper straw.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Makes me
my
wanna drink paper.
my problem with paper straws so far is I think theoretically the idea of paper being a straw is okay, but in practice, all it does is like if a say I go to like a restaurant, they give me like a Coke with a paper straw, it just like foams up my Coke because there's a hole in it somewhere. And I'm like, I hate this whole experience.
I had that
This
happen to
whole
me.
experience.
Ah, ha, ha. I actually didn't mean to do that, but that's pretty good, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't like paper straws. And people are like, oh, metal straws, you have to clean them. It's like, well, yeah, so what?
That's the entire concept behind a reusable straw.
Yeah.
You have to wash it.
So, like, probably years ago when they started doing, like, a few restaurants were replacing with paper. I think it was like an A&W where they I
Yep.
just asked if they had a plastic. And the cashier, she ranted for like over 5 minutes about how it's better for the environment and we're actually working to make a difference. So you should change your taste. It's like, I'm not gonna buy food here ever again.
It's like, okay, yeah.
I would have been like 20 minutes into that and just like walked away. Or not 20 seconds. Not
20 minutes. 20 minutes. Just stand there staring blankly for 15 minutes.
I think, or something.
Yeah, I honestly, like, yeah, if you're gonna yell at me about the environment, like, look, I get it, yes, but also, it's a horrible experience.
Yeah, it's not like I was angry that she didn't have it. I just asked, do you?
Yeah.
And she was like, no, and here's why. And it's just like, whoa there.
Our metal ones came with a brush too, boobs. I haven't tried silicone straws. I don't know if I would like that. But I don't know, I really like the metal ones. We were gonna get, at some point, we are gonna get metal bubble tea straws, because we haven't done that yet. But they still use plastic at most of the bubble tea places around us. But we stopped getting bubble tea, so we didn't get the metal straws. See, that's what I don't like about
Prissy,
anything
wake
squishy.
up! I don't like this! Prissy, wake
The big
up!
problem that I had when I got metal straws is the fact that I'm clumsy as fuck, so I kept stabbing the roof of my mouth with it.
They make a pretty cool sound when you drop them, too.
Alright, this is probably gonna be my last match.
Okay.
It's very late.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't drink with a straw, but I'm glad that we have metal ones. Because sometimes I will make an entire pot of tea, and I will just put a straw in the teapot and just drink it like that, because I'm weird.
That's weird. Tea in a straw through a straw? No. That's
It's not as bad as you think, but I don't want to like tip the teapot into my mouth. I think that feels like even worse to me.
So, I mean, it depends on how you're doing it. Like, if you were just like holding it like a mug and trying to drink it with like the spout capped, I'd actually think that's more reasonable than pouring the spout into your mouth.
Oh, okay. So like just dumping it into my lap and like like lapping it up out of the air like a cat would be. What would you feel about that?
I would just love to see that on video, please. Thank you. God, this is the next challenge right here. It's not personal anymore. Do that.
But yeah, no, I used to do that with a straw. I don't know, because I have a glass teapot, and you could technically, I guess, drink out of like a mug. It would be very, very shitty and awkward as an experience. So I just put a straw in it, and it was fine.
That's how real men drink their beverages, boobs, is slapping it and licking it off their hands. 100%.
I know what you mean, like how a cat like dips their paw in the water and like licks it up, but when you said slap it, I'm just like pow, and then just lick it off my hands. It's Plague. Great. You sure you want this to be your last match?
Depends on how quick I die.
But, unfortunately, her connection's kind of waning out.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Okay, you're
no.
going.
Oh man, looks like my internet's going. Just there's a big windstorm, and just suddenly ice and meteor just smashed into the lines, just cut it off. Literally, both gens that you guys took that one gen. LB's on the one in the house. I was like, okay, cool. What gen can I do?
Go distract the killer so she doesn't find me.
No, she found a LB apparently. Ah! Okay.
What was that?
I was like inches away from the pallet before she started moving. He's gonna grab her power puke, I think. No?
Yeah, she's gonna find me. Alright, goodbye.
I know you're gonna be broken in a second, so I wanted you to enjoy life while you can. In case she came back. I'll be okay.
Are you just killing yourself in love?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
I got a generator done. I
I didn't hear her get her power puke. I said she was getting it, but I didn't hear the noise.
No, the noise went off.
Oh, I
How
guess I wasn't
long
paying attention.
have I been muted?
Well, like this entire match and long before. As soon as we started talking about straws, you were muted. Because the cat started
I
making
love
noise.
that so much. I've been talking this entire time. That's fucking so cool.
Oh, so what are your opinions on straws then? I'd love to hear them.
Well, I don't like the paper ones.
Yeah.
I obviously like plastic is bad. We found that out. But like I use like the reusable. I know it's probably still bad, but I use like the reusable plastic ones.
Okay.
Like they're not flimsy, so
Yeah.
you can wash them like a million fucking times.
I didn't realize they
like
had
the
reusable
silicone
plastic ones.
But
They're not silicone though. They're like a hard.
yeah, they're just a hard plastic.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
cups come with those.
Yeah.
Well, she found me, so.
I get an ick from the metal ones though because you can't see through them. and I want to know if there's something in it. Like, I still use the little straw brush on it, but I'm weird. Like,
Yeah.
Like
weird
biting
with
the
stuff
metal
like that.
ones.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give up on hook. Oh my god! I 4%ed off the hook.
Nice.
Oh, you can thank my offering for that.
Should not have fucking hit me, fuck you game.
I feel that way a lot in this game.
Okay, so every gen that I've gone to, done.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
hi.
fantastic gen right by me. Come on down.
She's on me.
Interestingly, you don't gain plague points when you're not moving.
I'm so stupid. That was so dumb. Why did I? Her pathing is really confusing me, and I don't like it. She's weird.
I'm just stuck
Oh,
on
my
this
God.
hook watching you take a refreshing drink.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have to do it. It's okay. She's going into the school. No, she's getting her power puke. And going for the hook. And managed to not chase anyone? Oh, okay. Please don't have scourge hooks.
I know. I'm so nervous.
Okay.
Okay. Oof.
I'm coming our way. Lost me. Like immediately going for the hook.
She's right here.
Oh yeah.
She's fucking off for now.
I want to get it.
Okay.
I gotta get a pip.
Yeah, no, I get it. Coming
I
back.
wanna lose one from this match.
LB's life goal is to be Pippi Longstocking, so...
It is. Give me the pips. Nom 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 nom.
No, lady, leave me alone!
Are you in the basement of the school?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I'm assuming not. Okay. I was trying to figure out where she was.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. That looked pretty wild.
Oh, I can't body block at pallets anymore.
I was
Okay.
like was standing
are
on the
y'all
other
what's the
side of the
cult?
pallet already,
We're not a cult.
and
We're an organization
she fucking
that promotes
picked me up.
love.
Yeah, this is it.
That
Wow.
was some bullshit.
And thank you for the raid, Z.
I just want to end my stream.
Yeah. I really like my raid message, my raid notification, my raid alert, whatever people call it.
The raid thingy.
Yeah.
The raid song.
I also just like that part of King of the Hill. Very good.
No, no. Oh my god.
What did she miss?
I don't know. I'm cracked.
I cannot find an unfinished generator.
But I think I fucked up here. I know, it seems like there's none. Like, I don't know where they all are.
The one behind the school isn't done. But I don't know about any of the other. I don't know where any other one is.
No! Oh, Papa!
Oh no.
That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I've gotta get a pit for this, right? I've gotta.
I hope so.
Please. Come on, I did so good. I got unhooks. I did jumps. Jesus, please give me a pit.
It's gonna be like a tiny little bit short of a single bit.
I'm sweating. Please, let me see it. I hate it here.
Did you get it?
I
Did
didn't
you?
lose one,
Okay.
but I didn't gain one, and I hate it. This is why it takes me so long. I choose to. I was a gamer. I didn't
Yeah, but
think-
I'm glad you didn't lose one.
Whatever.
We're gonna go for the big bamboozle. Think I can pull it off?
No.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Mostly because of her power.
Pretty sure the other door was back here, right? Oh no. Okay, maybe not.
You bamboozled too
There
well
it
and
is.
bamboozled yourself.
No, it was by the school. I thought it was behind the school, though. Yep, there we go. I did it. We're gonna make it out. No problem.
It's always like the most intense part of the match.
Well, I like when you work on a thing.
We did it! We did it! Hooray!
When you work on one of the doors, usually if there's like evidence that you've been at the door, they waste a lot of time searching for you. So I've learned to just do like one light and leave. Corrupt Purge activates every time a generator is completed. Wow.
Oh. I didn't know she had
Oh,
that.
that's how she killed me.
Yeah. But yay, made it out. Hooray.
Hmm. Okay. That was my last match.
Okay.
Thanks
Then
for the
I-
games.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Always fun. That means I'm probably done for the night too. It is 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 10 hours.
It's over.
I mean, technically that was Tuesday, but yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me. Like, really, that was a lot of fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
And I'm also gonna, hop out of voice chat and all that. Yep. Okay, so, geez, what a long day that's been. I don't know if this can go on YouTube, being over 10 hours long. We'll find out. Okay, so, thank you everyone for joining me for my 1-year anniversary on Twitch. Apparently I can stream for 10 hours and be kind of okay as long as I have food. I mean, thank you for all the support I've gotten for this whole year. I know I've grown very slowly, but that's by design. And we'll see what happens in the next year. I'll have to finish more than 46 games, though. I need infinite growth, otherwise. Thank you for the emotes. Yeah, I honestly didn't think I would keep up with it for a whole year. I had resisted streaming for such a long time because I didn't want to be here on and like trying to be like something I'm not. But then I just decided I'm not going to do that. So I actually had a lot of fun, and I like hanging out and sharing games with people. So yeah, it's been a good year, I think. And we'll see. We'll see what the next year brings. Maybe taking it a little more seriously. Who knows? Probably not. But that out of the way, all the mushy thank you stuff out of the way. Yeah, tomorrow is nothing because it's Sunday. Monday will be back to Bloodstained, which we hopefully will be making progress on. I haven't gotten too lost. I do get lost a lot though, which will follow into the Wednesday stream. So I don't think I'm anywhere close to finishing it. Thursday will be Deus Ex Invisible War again. I'm actually looking forward to that. I've wanted to play it ever since I stopped playing on Thursday. It's not like good, but I'm kind of into it. So I'm excited for Thursday. Get back into that. And Friday will be whatever the fuck I said the vote was yesterday, because I don't remember. Something Dead by Daylight. But that vote will be up Monday. I will just check the VOD. And yeah, after that, next Saturday will be the next crowd control stream, where I'll be continuing my Majora's Mask randomizer run. And yeah, so the thing I want to explain real quick, the Majora's Mask thing, not ruined, because I did a hard save before I did the quick save, so I can actually load that. I just need to do some extra stuff. So that's actually not ruined. We can keep going with that seed. So that'll be fun. We are actually going to raid, though. Vote for a new seed. But we've gone through all the shitty things of this seed. Well, we'll see. But either way, that's happening. We are actually going on a raid. We're going to raid my friend JC, who is also playing Dead by Daylight. Let me spell it correctly. She's way more high energy than I am. So be prepared for that. I don't have a raid message. I never do, because I'm not into that. Oh, the join randomizer? I might. I don't do Ocarina of Time though. So maybe if I split them up and do them separately. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. I had tons of fun. Even just playing Metroid Prime and talking about games was really great. So I'm glad everyone could be here. And I will see you all on Monday. Woo! All right. Take care, everyone, and good night.
Okay, there's so much going on. Oh my god. Ringling! Welcome in! Hi Raiders, how you doing? Wait. Hey, sorry. my stream crashed earlier. Like I don't know, we froze, everything went out. I went to plug in my phone to charge.